Well,
Hello, chat. How are you doing? It's a good thing I checked to see if the stream went live because I forgot the stream key was changed for yesterday, so I had to change it again today. Hello. Let me make sure I didn't just start an extra stream on my channel that I have to unlist now. No, there's nothing there. Okay, good, 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 good. Um, yeah, so there's some messages and stuff I have to take care of right away. Thank you. Take your sweet time. All right. I don't want to go like too much information, but I had to do something. That actually sounds bad when I put it that way. I had to use the washroom, like right before the stream started. So I had to delay. You had to drop an ML in the toilet? Sure. I'm sorry. Alright. 5 gifted memberships from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. 10 gifted memberships from Heavenly Jester. Thank you again. $5 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. My favorite furry goat. Not a furry. When is a video glazing New Vegas for 8 hours going to be made? Do you watch shonen anime? And if you do, what is your favorite? There will be a New Vegas video one day. I've got no timeline on that though because it isn't a priority for me at the moment. Um, the Skyrim analysis will come before the New Vegas video because I know people are going to ask. Um, I'm not entirely sure how the different animes are categorized, but I'm pretty sure JoJo is a shonen, and I like JoJo, so yeah. $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Imagine being late. I saw that you changed it to 10:15. I'm sorry. You're still late and gay furry. Not gay, not a furry. But yeah, thank you. Very much appreciate it. Um yeah, I also have my dinner here still. I haven't finished eating yet. It's like fuck, I can't keep putting this off. I'll just start the stream. And then I can just mute when I'm gonna eat. I cooked some steaks. Hey there, Cree, how are you? About to suffer? Yep. Pretosis analysis video when? You mean for the Fallout 4 DLC? Um, I've got no timeline on that either right now. I have gotten back to work on scripting it, so the script is in a very much unfinished stage right now. I mean, as should be obvious because I'm still in the middle of doing research. But what I mean by that is I didn't finish scripting Nuka World. I haven't even started scripting Automatron. I haven't scripted most of the Creation Club stuff yet that I checked out on stream. Um, but I did start scripting Far Harbor since I started playing it. And I've got several pages in that already. In fact, um, just that first conversation with Dima alone and all the problems it spawns with the synths and everything, uh, generated 6 pages of scripting that I did. Because I have to go through every little problem and explain, okay, this is a problem with this is a problem with that. And that conversation alone made me add fucking 6 pages. Membership message for 10 months from Mecha Canal Numbrario. Thank you. Will you be purchasing the Oblivion remaster? Um, I don't know. Because, this is something I just tweeted out before I started the stream, too. Um, a lot of people are really freaking out about the Oblivion remake, remaster, whatever it is. And I just can't help but feel. I don't know. Like, I can't call it apathy. I don't feel apathetic. I'm curious. I'm interested, kinda. But like, I don't know what to expect from it. Are they gonna fix problems with the base game, or are they just updating the graphics? Um, the remaster should be on Game Pass, I think. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? But yeah, I don't know. I'm curious, I guess. I don't have high hopes for the remaster. I don't really either. But who knows, you know? But they added two voice actors. I would hope they would redo some of the voice lines. They're saying it's in between a remaster and a remake. What the fuck does that mean? We're remaster making it. Like what? I think they just changed the graphic and added paid mods, I think. The remaster isn't going to break like 20 years of mods, isn't it? No, I don't. It shouldn't. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a standalone product, so you'll still have the original Oblivion. Bethesda will never adjust world scaling. Sorry, not holding my breath. Yeah, that is one of the big problems with the base game Oblivion. Feels like a bit of a crime to replace Sean Bean, though. I mean, look, I think. Hold on, but Uriel Septon's VA is gone. Patrick Stewart isn't dead. What do you mean the VA is gone? Anyways, what was I saying? Yeah, I would hope they would keep some of the like unique voices like that. I just more so mean I hope they um do some of the more generic voices and like redo those. What about all the lore changes with it in the Elder Scrolls? Man, I don't know. I'm much less familiar with Elder Scrolls lore because it's a fucking mess. How am I supposed to like sift through that to figure out what is real and what isn't? It's really convenient for a company that has like serious consistency problems. What was the latest role Patrick Stewart played in a movie again? Wasn't there a movie like okay, I know he played a role in Multiverse of Madness, but wasn't there a movie after that? Um like Green Room or something where he was like this mob boss or whatever? Uh-oh. Yeah, I just got a message. I'm not gonna comment on it. There we go. Easy, a wizard changed the world. No. Shout out to the Morrowind and Oblivion fans. $10 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Favorite franchise outside of the Elder Scrolls and Fallout? Me personally, I gotta go with Far Cry, up until Far Cry 5. And shonen just means 14 young adult male, so yes, JoJo shonen. Okay. Favorite franchise outside of Elder Scrolls and Fallout? Do you mean video games specifically, or like in general? Man, I don't know. Because there's a lot of franchises I like, but favorite is a tough one besides those two. Because, like, the Half-Life games I like. Portal, Left 4 Dead. I know I'm saying a lot of Valve games here, but I used to really like Warcraft before World of Warcraft got, like, really shit. Hello, Nick. Goodbye, Nick. Yeah, video games only? Okay, like, I like some of the Super Mario games, but even then, I don't know if I would call, like, if I would say that's a favorite franchise. uh, thoughts on the stealth release of Oblivion Remake? I think it's gonna be absolute shit and will taint the charm of the original. I don't know how it could taint the charm of the original, though, if we still have the original. You know? Why is he giggling? Why'd you laugh like that? Something Bull sent me, and my shitposty response to him. um, let's see. Thoughts on the stealth release thing is kind of weird. I feel like this is the kind of thing you would want to announce a few months in advance, but I don't know. Um, I guess it's an interesting choice, but I don't really have thoughts on it otherwise. It's not really the kind of thing I think of. Because rewatching your Shattered Space streams, I can't believe how underwhelming it was. It is shocking. It is fucking shocking. Like, how shit that DLC is, like, was. It's how bad Bethesda has gotten. The Bloodlines questline and Vampire LARP faction who survive off a 200-year-old irradiated blood packs that expire after 2 years is beyond insane. Fuck, Fallout 3, yeah, that, oh my god, I'm not looking forward to having to cover that again. Biggest voice acting sin of Skyrim is that they had Jim Cummings do like 50 characters and yet make him sound the same for all of them. Really, they had him do voices for Skyrim? I never knew that. We got Elder Scrolls 4 before we got Elder Scrolls 6. I know what you mean, but at the same time, that's kind of how numbers work. Elder Scrolls 4 too. Yeah. Um, yeah, I would hope that the Oblivion remake, remaster, whatever, would include all of the DLC with it rather than selling it separately. That's like the one of the big things I'm looking out for right now is, are they going to resell all that DLC separately, or are they just going to bundle it in? I'll stick to the OG. Fair enough. I am curious. I'm very curious. I want to see where it goes. I don't think I feel like as negatively about it as other people do, strangely. Because, like, I don't know if I'm just at that stage where I've, like I'm just completely disconnected from Elder Scrolls and Bethesda, where it's like, stuff like this doesn't bother me anymore for the most part. I saw Actman having an L take as usual on Twitter. Are you telling me it's a day that ends in Y?
Honestly, and what have you done that I haven't?
Perhaps that's something you should think on.
Yes, I know he will come. He will be with me.
God, the fucking cult of Adam.
Glory.
Ugh, I hate them. Hate! Hate!
Oh,
I guess I have to do their fucking quests, though, to properly do research, but man... I... I hate this fucking faction so much, and this is something I'm gonna have to bring up in the... Right. This is something I'm gonna have to bring up in the analysis, and
May I see a
I'm actually gonna compare it to Shattered Space. Bethesda can't do
count the bodies of the heritage
religious characters,
and for each one,
and it's really fucking frustrating and annoying. And keep in mind too, I'm not even a religious person myself, but it's frustrating for them to be like, oh yes, here's actual religions that exist in the world.
I heard Zelathiel was born,
and they're all just fucking crazy people.
I'd believe it.
There are always some varied of crazy people. You can't do a genuine story like with your fictional religions.
Oh, brilliant, Adam.
It's really fucking annoying. Because, like, this is a part of the world, right? Like, as stupid as the Cult of Adam is...
Is it true you made...
As stupid as the Cult of Adam is, they're, like... Bethesda is still trying to build them into being, like, a real faction, a real religion in the world. Okay, fine. Can we explore their ideas? No, they're all a bunch of fucking crazy whack jobs, as best evidenced by your introduction to them in this fucking, DLC. Where you come upon their base and two of them have returned from, like, scouting or scavenging, and they're like, no, one of you must die before entering, and they just randomly kill one of their members for no fucking reason. Like, why can they not just do, like, genuine, sincere stories with these religions in their games? As opposed to, oh look, they're a bunch of fucking whack jobs. It's really fucking annoying. You'd think a lifelong Catholic, Mr. Pegs, would have a nuanced understanding of his God. Yeah, exactly. $10 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Opinion on the remake mods of games like Oblivion and Morrowind, but also New Vegas and 3, even older games like 1 and 2, all in Skyrim and Fallout 4 engine. Will you play them on stream? I'm generally uninterested in those kinds of remakes. I see no reason to play Morrowind in Oblivion or Skyrim. I see no reason to play Fallout 1, 2, 3 or New Vegas and Fallout 4. It just... Like, I understand there's a lot of passion behind those projects, and, like, genuinely good for those people that they have something they're passionate about to work on like that. But for me, it just seems arbitrary and pointless and unnecessary. You know? If anything, I would be far more interested in something like Tamriel Rebuilt, where their whole point is, hey, there's other parts in the world, let's build them up, rather than remaking stuff we've seen already. And, I mean, it's kind of funny saying that given last night's stream where I played new content by a mod. And that was... I'm sorry, that was complete fucking ass. But, like, yeah, if people are going to spend a lot of time on mods, to me it just makes more sense to explore new areas of the world, even if Bethesda eventually comes out and contradicts it later, you know? Rather than, oh hey, here's something you've seen but in a new engine. Tamriel Rebuilt is pretty much perfect standard-wise. I've taken, like, quick looks at Tamriel Rebuilt, but I haven't gotten super deep into it. I think that would be an interesting thing to stream one day.
Many dangers in the fog.
Too damn bad the Nuevo Mexico had to throw in their towel. Team had to throw in their towel. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we've got to do here. Recover the wind farm switch code, uncover location and nuclear launch key, uncover Dima's secret medical facility. Okay. Tune the shipbreaker's radio frequency, we'll do that later. What Adam requires: help Zealot wear, help show the icon of the High Confessor, assist the Grand Zealot, help the children of Adam. Hate. At least we got to experience the frontier and all of its lizard sex. Bruh. I can't believe they're trying to do that again. Like, you have to throw in the oh, great, chat died. Wonderful. Thank you, Opera, you fucking piece of shit. Help the idiots, Goat Boy. Fine. I'll help the cult of fucking dipshits. Slap a map marker on one of the 3 objectives because one of them will disappear once you complete 2. Really? That is dumb. I miss when the frontier was the worst thing to happen to Fallout. I mean, it does feel like the show was inspired by the frontier with all of its fucking weird, horny bullshit. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Hearts of Iron 4 Fallout Edition stream when? I've never played Hearts of Iron before. I don't know if it's the kind of game I'd be into or not. I love taking radiation damage constantly by having to interact with a stupid faction. This isn't a terrible design choice at all, Bethesda.
I know that you can hear me. Please, please, deliver me from this.
Urge to kill. Rising. All 3 of them should be in, like, the local area. I should be able to find them easy
I believe
enough.
the Grand Zealot was looking for you. I wouldn't keep
I believe the Grand Zealot was waiting, looking for whatever. Like, what a stupid fucking name.
Excuse me.
Yeah? I mean, glory to Wait, you're the new convert.
anything about Sister
You happen to see Brother Devin, the sickly guy praying off by himself?
It's been a week and still no word.
Sure, I saw Devin. Why do you
I
ask?
forgot!
See, Brother Devin, he's been on a fast, a long one. No food, only irradiated water, waiting for a sign from Adam. Most folks would say that's real admirable, giving yourself to Adam like that. What do you think?
Isn't Zealot supposed to be negative? I mean, usually, yeah. Remember when radiation was this invisible deadly threat? I remember. I fucking miss it. So is this better than the main quest? No.
Why? What do you think?
I've got my opinions. Right now, I'm interested in yours. What do you think about this fast?
I mean, it's his choice, right? Who are we to stop him?
That's easy to say, but look, me and Devin, we weren't born with Adam's blessing like everyone else around here. Rads, they hurt us. Now Devin thinks fasting and refusing meds till he dies is gonna get Adam to grant him some kind of revelation or something. I've tried talking to him. He won't listen to me anymore, and everyone else in this place thinks what he's doing is a brilliant idea. I know we don't know each other, but if you could convince him to quit, I'd owe you. Could give you some anti-rad meds I've cooked up. Recipe, too. Got some stuff in it that could come in handy, even for folks that don't mind rads. What do you say? Talk to him for me?
I really despise this whole, oh, they've got Adam's blessing. The cult that worships radiation also happens to be immune to it. Like, fuck off. Especially given the fact that, like, they believe, like, they think this guy dying of radiation poisoning is a good thing, so wouldn't it be a curse to them that they are immune to it randomly? Supernatural bullshit is what it is, yeah. Hi Cree, how fare thee? Not well, I'm playing Fallout 4. Have you seen The Last of Us Season 2 yet? If so, why is Seth your favorite? I did not watch it. I'm probably not going to watch it. How did radiation work as a mechanic in the trimetric Fallout 1 and 2 games? Were there regular status updates? So, you had to buy an item called a Geiger counter to even be able to tell if there's radiation nearby. In Fallout 1 and 2, you don't get told, you don't get told you're taking radiation until you have enough of it to be a fucking problem. And then a little thing pops up on the HUD, right next to where the level up thing would be, that says radiation. And that's when it gets really bad. In the Pip-Boy, there'll be the word radiation in, like, a list of status effects, and if that lights up, then you've taken radiation. It's literally a silent a silent danger in the first 2 games. And don't get me wrong either, I do like the built-in Geiger counter of Fallout 3 and 4. It definitely makes it less of a silent threat, a silent killer, but it also makes sense that a Geiger counter might be built into a Pip-Boy, because these people are supposed to return to the surface one day. It'll tell you when you take rads, but not the amount, that too, yeah. Whereas, like, Fallout 4 absolutely does it worst, because it's an active subtraction to your health, which makes it, like, an ever-present thing, and it's just a frustrating mechanic to fucking deal with, because now you can't just heal when you're injured, you have to remove your radiation and then heal, and it just adds a really unnecessary extra step. All it is a subtraction to health, right? I think so. No special debuffs, just detracts from total HP. Yeah, that's a problem.
Okay, sure. I'll talk to him.
Oh, thank you. Please, just do it quick, all right? He's starting to look bad.
The trial of Brother Devin.
Why do you think the citizens of Far Harbor reject Adam? Don't they wish to unlock the worlds within themselves?
There, I've helped Brother Devin. Lighter whore. You can't see my health bar, but like, oh, I guess they're shooting at Valentine. Yeah, that makes sense. Like, look at this shit. I had 0 rads at the start of this, and plus 50 rads, plus 100 rads, and it just becomes bullshit to deal with. On one hand, HP detraction does make it harder to ignore, but I'd rather have it so it directly removes health, rather than reducing max HP. I mean, I like the way it was done in, I guess 3 in New Vegas, where it'd be, like, a detriment to your, like, your special, and I can't remember if that affected your skills or not, but, like, yeah. Why are you in a room full of hobos and pee-pee jars? Because Bethesda thought this was a super interesting thing to write.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. Holy Adam. From this spot. Is that you? Oh, holy... Oh. I'm sorry, sister. I thought you were... Never mind. Did you need something?
Zealot Ware asked me to speak to you. He's worried you're killing yourself. You need to stop.
Getting others to do his dirty work now, is he? You can tell him I appreciate the concern, but I must stay. Adam came to me, and I must do as he commands.
And if Adam told you to jump off a cliff, would you?
I see what you're trying to do, but it's not going to work. For I have seen his messenger with my own eyes. Jet has been my crutch for many years. One day, I was in the woods, polluting myself, when a figure strode from the sky before me. A verdant stag, wreathed in holy glow. It commanded me to return to the nucleus, and to leave behind my iniquities, and give myself fully to Adam. For my dedication, Adam would send another messenger, who would free me from my shackles once and for all. That, sister, is why I must wait.
How do you know your vision of Adam's messenger wasn't just a hallucination brought on by the drugs?
What if it was? Holy Adam spoke to me, promised to free me from my weakness. He gave me a task, and I will obey.
Goes from being a junkie to complete cellular destruction. I wonder if this is like a dig at stuff like Alcoholics Anonymous and stuff like that. Because I can't help but see the, like, parallel of, oh hey, he was addicted to a substance and now God has come to him. And that's replaced the substance, like, addiction. But in this version of it, that's made him, like, do something that's going to kill him. Therefore, oh look, this crazy religious stuff is bad. I can listen to Rad King, but since the Fallout show brouhaha, I can't take him serious as a lore guy anymore. I've never watched Rad King. I guess he was defending the show or incorporating the lore. You got to admit they did one thing right with Far Harbor: skill checks. What fucking skill checks? Bethesda never added anything new and original outside of Mirelurks. Yeah. I mean, they have some of the bug enemies in this game, but it's like, whatever. There are some skill checks in the DLC. Is there really? Because I have not encountered them yet. At least I don't think I have. Also, hold on, I just realized I forgot to do something. There we go. The Yao Guai. I guess, but it's like really, it's just a bear that's lost like some fur. It's not something new, you know? There's a skill check for a guy dying from radiation in Far Harbor. Oh yeah, the guy at the start that I missed, yeah. Yeah. They keep adding super secret models of power armor, so how about reversing the effects of FEV? Oh god. The skill checks are all like that one robot ship quest from the main game. Nothing special, and the game isn't foundationally built to support them. Yeah. Also, fuck the tower defense section. I think that's the part I did last time. The fucking stupid simulation thing. Yeah, that was fucking awful. That's one of the worst things I've ever had to do in like a video game. The only worthwhile thing about Fahaba is that you can wipe everybody out. Just a hint of a taste of the older games buried in there somewhere. Yeah, but only when the game allows you to. I hate how Bethesda normalized two-headed animals. It should be a rare occurrence. Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Why are super mutants, deathclaws, and rad scorpions on East Coast and DC when they are West Coast exclusive and cold-blooded reptiles? Because fuck you, that's why. Have there been any essential NPCs yet? When I first started playing Far Harbor, I shot up Far Harbor, and it was so bad that there was nameless NPCs I couldn't kill.
Sitting here endlessly it's suicide.
You may be right. But stopping now, going back to my old ways, that too would be suicide. Here, I have a chance.
Yeah, I'm gonna save in case I fail the stupid charisma check.
I have good news. I am Atom's messenger, and I have come to free you from your shackles. There. Now, let's just keep this between us, okay?
You're the messenger?
Oh god.
The shackles are gone? They are, aren't they? Oh, thank you. Thank you, your brilliance. And don't fear, messenger. I will keep your secret. Oh, Atom above, thank you. I can't believe it. His messenger.
You skipped the whole quest. I thought that was the quest. Where is he going? Okay, whatever. Religious people stupid, am I right? ML's such a visionary. Yeah, like, it's frustrating that they can't do a fucking... Nick, what the fuck are you doing? It's frustrating that they can't do a story about religion or religious people without making them a bunch of insane whack jobs for no reason. There's another half of the quest when you fail. I don't think ML helped that much on this DLC. Is it worth doing the other half of the quest? I guess I have to.
Uh-huh. And when was the last time you used drugs?
The day of my vision. Haven't moved from this spot since.
So, if you haven't used drugs since then, what makes you think you haven't already kicked the habit yourself?
Because I am weak. But Adam is strong. When his messenger appears, I will finally know that I have done what I must to be free.
$5 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Yo, I thought Devin sounds familiar. Turns out he voices everything, including Baki, Gaara's teacher, Donatello, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, and more from anime and games. Ah. Maybe you'll discover the peak of the Fallout franchise hidden in the second half of the quest. Can you come up with an example of zealots done right? Yeah, I don't know. Morrowind comes to mind with the Tribunal Temple, but I don't know if that would count. I haven't played that questline in a while. I'd have to redo it to see how well it's done. The Temple's military forces in Morrowind, yeah. That's kind of where I was leaning. After I watched his interview where he talks about not using design documents in a massive RPG, I was convinced he was a moron. Yeah? Fallout 3 Brotherhood are technically zealots, aren't they? Not really. It hurts my soul that they destroyed the NCR in the Amazon TV series by Vault Dwellers, an army that have up to 9 countries by ending a Fallout New Vegas taken out by a group of Vault Dwellers. Yeah, the destruction of the NCR is fucking insane. I don't know how people are okay with it the way it was done. Because, like, that's the thing I said in my most recent video. You can destroy the NCR in a way that most people will be fine with. But it has to make sense within the setting. Having a suddenly invented character for a suddenly invented, like, conspiracy plotline that's fucking retarded with Vault-Tec nuking the world, and having this suddenly invented character being a fucking cuck that nuked the NCR is not how you do it. Because they are tourists, not fans. That's the thing, though. There are people who have played the games since the 90s, since they first came out, and are like, yeah, this is totally fine. This isn't a problem at all. What are you complaining about? It's like, bruh. I don't know how you could have played the series this long and completely, like, have so little investment in it that you're just fine with them wiping out factions on a whim. For no good reason. Really? Dear God, we are lost. Well, I mean, okay, people claim to have played the originals and be fine with it. I don't know if they actually have or not, because it's kind of the thing that's impossible to check, you know? That they've played it since the 90s. The only example I have off the top of my head is the fucking Bugman Shill, who I guess has played it since the 90s, but he's also just fine with Bethesda completely bastardizing the lore, because he's a shill.
I guess I'll just talk to you later, brother.
Glory to Adam.
I'm also noticing, like, a parallel between the stupid face tattoos here and the idiots from Shattered Space.
I will count the bodies of the heretics.
I spoke to Brother Devin.
For each one.
He's not giving up the fast. Says he's waiting for a messenger from Adam.
Damn. Well, thanks for... Wait, a messenger? That's what he's expecting? So, what if we give him a messenger? You're the one who saw the mother of the fog, right? What'd she look like? They say she's faceless, dressed in tatters and all glowy.
So Stupid Snake Hole is just the followers of Adam 2.0? Yep. So she dresses in tatters. You mean like every fucking Cult of Adam retard? Like what?
What are you suggesting?
Just hear me out. What if we make you look like what everyone thinks Adam's messengers look like? No face, the rags, the irradiated glow. Then you can go and talk him out of it. What do you say?
All right, I'm in. So how do we do this?
The rags are the easy part. You can have my extra set. I washed them, I think at least once. And I've got an old sack hood you can use. Should make the faceless thing work. The painful part's gonna be the rads. You're going to have to get yourself really irradiated. Might be worth paying another visit to the spring. And once you've got that together, talk to Devin. In his state, well, let's just hope he buys it.
By the way, all that dialogue check does is fast-tracking having to get irradiated and make this speech check easier. Yeah, this is fucking absurd. What's the other thing I had to wear? Raise your radiation level to 75%. Oh, boy. This totally isn't a stupid faction at all, guys. I swear, it's really well written. It's really good, okay? Shut up.
Oh, yes. I know he will come. He will be with me. And, oh.
You might need to go to the springs again. Why would I? There's a fucking... Wait, why was I taking 60 radiation before? There we go. Good quest, 10 out of 10. This totally isn't stupid or pointless at all, I swear.
Oh, oh please. Oh, please, just leave me. That glow. Who are you?
You have incurred Atom's wrath, Brother Devin. And here I am.
His wrath? I'm so sorry, Your Radiance. I did not mean to offend. I've waited patiently for your arrival as he commanded. Please, I beg of you, release me from my weakness. Set me free.
Foolish child, you have freed yourself with your own strength. Now go! Do not squander it for another minute.
Freed myself? You're right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Messenger. Glory to Atom. I'm free. I can't believe it. His messenger.
Hate! Hate!
Did he just off himself? I don't know. He ran somewhere, and I don't care where he went or what he did.
It. Adam above, you did it. Here, anytime I brew a new batch, you can have some. And if there's anything else I can do for you, you let me know.
$2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. 10 out of 10 dialogue. You give this game too much hate, shaking my head. Yeah, I'm just a miserable hater who hates everything. I have no whimsy in my soul, as one commenter said. I'm a console player, but that interface looks like hell on a PC. If this DLC was in Fallout 1, Super Mutants would have eaten them all by now. Yep. If you see Creed's mouth moving and he's not talking, he's likely eating. True, I still have part of a steak here. A steak wrapped in bacon. It is good. Oh boy, I have a message from the rat. Oh shit, Pagan's coming? No guarantee yet. He just woke up.
Where?
Hello, Raticus.
Hello.
You sound like how I feel.
Yeah, I woke up early, thought I was okay. I was like, oh, I might be able to stay up. Was up for like an hour or more, and then I was like, nope, I'm too tired. I got to go back to bed. So I laid in bed, fell back asleep, and then slept longer than I intended.
So, I was going to go to bed after the stream last night. I ended up staying up another hour or two. I kind of got a second wind. I went to bed around 5:30. I woke up around, I want to say 10:30 in the morning. I was up for a few hours, and I was feeling tired again, so I went for a nap around 4:30. I slept longer than intended, and got up at like 7:40, cooked dinner, then started the stream. So yeah. $5 from Utah Respecter. Thank you. Legion in Season 2 got leaked. Can't wait for the ghoul to gasp at the Legion being sexist to Lucy. It's over. I need a source on that. If there's an actual leak of the Legion and being in Season 2, I need a source on that. $2 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Wake up, Pagan. We gotta hear you talk about guns. I added the pause. I had to.
Well, if the conversation comes up, it might happen.
Oh boy. Must replace Caesar with a girl boss. Oh god, could you imagine if they actually did that? You just have, like, a stereotypical fat, sassy black woman being the leader of the Legion now?
Oh my god, you know what they'll do? What I would imagine they would do anyway? I'd imagine they do the stupid fucking, she was a slave, and fucking Caesar was killed, or she killed him or something and took over, some dumb bullshit like that. And it's like, oh, but she's just so strong and so powerful that fucking even Lanius bent the knee and shit like that. It's like, oh my fucking god.
I realized something worse that they could do. It's what the latest Doctor Who episode did. They'll have Lucy look at the Legion and she'll be like, Army of the Incels. That's something that happened in the latest Doctor Who episode. This chick got taken to a planet, and she found out that the leader of the like people on this planet was her ex-boyfriend, and she just says, "Planet of the incels."
Bruh.
Yeah. I can't believe they made the Doctor laugh at a guy dying. That is, like, genuinely one of the worst fucking things that's ever happened to Doctor Who. Like, I don't know how many people in chat are familiar with Doctor Who or like Doctor Who at all. Having a doctor laugh at a guy dying like that is almost as bad as the Timeless Children, which completely fucked up his entire backstory. Like, I can't express how fucking bad it is that they had him laugh at a guy dying. So, like, you've seen a bit of Doctor Who, right, Pagan? I've forced you to watch a few episodes at gunpoint.
Yeah.
I guess, what is, like, your big takeaway of the character of the Doctor from that, like, first season and one episode?
That he generally cares about life and tries not to be a fucking asshole to people who are dying.
Yeah, it's like, even when facing off against a species that their whole thing is genociding anything that isn't them, he can't bring himself to kill them. Like, he doesn't like killing in any form, even though, like, it almost always occurs around him. He hates it. Remember the farting aliens in season 1? And how one of them got, like, reverted to an egg, and he's like, you know what? We'll give her a second chance. She has a new chance at life. We'll send her home, and she'll have another chance at, you know, potentially being a good person and living a worthwhile life.
Yeah.
The dude, the ex-boyfriend of the chick in this episode, he got reverted to a sperm and an egg on a floor, and a robot came by and cleaned the floor, killing him. And the Doctor literally just stood there and watched it happen, and then laughed at it and said, "Well, that's it for him."
Bruh.
It is like one of the worst character assassinations fucking ever in all of, like, media, to have him do that.
Yeah, that's fucked.
Like, I'm struggling to come up with an example that's comparable, that, like, you could ruin a character like that badly. Remember, he's not the Doctor. David Tennant is still alive. Oh, God. The fucking bi-generation. That thing was so fucking stupid. I was tempted to, like, watch the episode and do a video on it, but I don't think I could bring myself to do it, and I'd rather focus on other videos right now. But, I suppose this is something I'll have to talk about one day, because I have wanted to do videos on Doctor Who for a while and how it's gone downhill. But the whole, oh, the Doctor is the chosen one and created the Time Lords and also a bajillion fucking lives was one of the worst character assassinated moments for me for the character. It was, yeah. But also the fact that he's laughing at a guy dying when it's like, that's not something he would ever do. Spare yourself from the pain, man. Don't bother. I'm not going to right now, but I did really like the revived Doctor Who during its golden era, so Eccleston, Tennant, and Matt Smith's run. And I do want to do videos on those and, like, the gradual downfall of the show, and then the depths of just how bad it's gotten. Waiting on the Jurassic World video, I walked out on that one. I was planning on scripting the video with Pagan last night and tonight, but I started the stream so late we're not going to be able to do that. Night shift really fucks me up. We'll probably find time on the weekend, though.
Yeah.
And next week I'm on days again, so on my days off we'll have time. What was the Doctor supposed to be originally? I don't know much about the series, admittedly. So I think originally the Doctor was intended to be just a human who had happened to have built a time machine. But that got changed fairly early on to make him an alien. Because William Hartnell, the first Doctor, no matter what the fucking shit later seasons did, he's the first Doctor. There's no fucking negotiating that. He had to step down from the role due to health issues, and it's a role he really liked having too, because like it made the children happy. It's a show that children loved, and he really liked being able to bring that joy to them. But he had to step down due to health issues, and so they invented the regeneration process to replace him with a new actor. And then they just kept doing that every time they had to replace the main character. And it's a really good example of, like, explaining away why, like, your main character changes all the time, but also building in some good lore for it. The ultimate British life form. But, yeah. At least the BBC is doing their part of castrating the male population with that Planet of the Incel shit. God. It is painful how far the show has fallen. He was always very, very sorry for people, no matter what they were, with the exception of that one family of meanies who he trapped forever. I mean, see, God, I really need to get Pagan to watch the fucking Family of Blood episodes, because they are so fucking good. But, I like how those episodes end without spoiling anything, because it shows, like, the Doctor is willing to give you a lot of fucking leeway, but he does have his breaking point, and he will fucking punish you if you push things too far. Because, like, God, I really don't want to spoil those episodes because they're so good. And I know, like, there's a high chance Pagan will really fucking appreciate them, so I don't want to fucking ruin them. We gotta get you back to watching the show at some point, man.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff we need to get back to watching.
Oh, yeah,
we just
I know.
haven't.
We need to finish watching Game of Thrones. We need to finish watching Furin. We need to finish watching Konosuba. What else do we have? We need to finish watching Netflix One Piece, because there's 2 episodes of that. We need to finish watching House of the Dragon. We need to finish watching Deep Space Nine.
Yup.
Kritosis, you need to finish MLP. Bruh. I haven't even fucking started it yet. Pagan hasn't strapped me down into the fucking Clockwork Orange chair to watch it yet.
Yeah, until I finish this initial rewatch, I have no intention of restarting. So it'll probably be a bit until we do that. Because it is slow fucking going. It is so bad trying to sit through these later episodes. They're just so fucking dog shit, man. They're so bad.
$2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Watch the entirety of One Piece, furries. I'm not a furry. Also, I don't think I have the time to watch 1,000 episodes of something. I barely have time to do, like... In fact, I don't even have the time to do all the things I want to right now. I literally have a fucking giant stack of DVDs next to me of movies and shows I want to watch, and I haven't had time to do any of them.
Yeah, I'm not a Time Lord. I don't really have the time to watch those.
Supposedly Season 6 is where MLP goes off the rails. That's what I've heard.
Yeah, it is.
Cream, as my incredibly important super chat, is imperative that you read it. I'm sorry. $5 from Clint Beastwood, thank you. I tried to rent Planet of the Apes, but ended up getting Planet of the Gapes. It was gay porn. Oh, hello, pagan. Fancy seeing you here. Bruh. Bruh. Kratos says, prove the stack exists. Okay, so it's not actually a stack anymore, because I, like, cleaned it up and put it on a shelf behind me. So it's not an actual stack anymore, but they are still there. Man,
So
imagine...
have you heard...
Hmm?
Heard the news?
Well, there's a few things you could be referring to. Are you referring to Oblivion, or are you referring to Gura?
Gura and 4chan.
Oh, yeah, there's 4chan as well. I started the stream before Gura's stream started, so I don't know if what everyone is suspecting has been confirmed or not.
From what I can tell from, like, people's responses and a couple of other servers I'm in, yeah, I think she's graduating.
Well.
Yeah. I haven't watched her in, like, a year or two or more, but that's still really sad.
May 1st.
God, so that means her and Mume are graduating in the same year.
And Fauna.
Yeah, and Fauna, she graduated this year too, technically.
And it's not the same year, but it's less than a year from Amelia Watson.
Yeah.
Yo, Fallout 4, the best Fallout. Todd told me so. What's going on? I don't know, man. It really seems like something's going on at Hololive to make people quit.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I don't think they're running the company very well. Apparently there was... With Mume, she said that it's because, you know, like, her health condition is causing it, so she can't stream often enough. And she has to focus on real life more than streaming. But I don't know, man. Especially with Fauna, who directly cited, like, disagreements with management as the reason for her leaving, and it's like, I don't know, man. It sounds a lot like Hololive is just kind of being fucking stupid and not letting their fucking talents do what they want.
Didn't BlackRock just invest in them heavily too?
Yeah. And shortly after that, everyone starts leaving, and it's like, uh-oh. So yeah, I think Hololive is changing, and they're not down for it. And then, yeah, you have fucking 4chan that got hacked, and it got revealed that some of their moderators were indeed feds.
From what I understand, there's like a substantial portion of them that were, not just some.
Yeah, like most of them were feds.
Which really sucks, because 4chan genuinely is like... I know this might sound a little fucking gay. 4chan is actually, like, very culturally important to the internet.
Yeah.
And I know people have been speculating that, oh, now that 4chan's gone, they're going to spread to the rest of the internet. The containment is broken, just like with Tumblr. And it's impossible to tell what effect that's going to have on the rest of the internet. But that said, 4chan, and not the 4chan of the past few years, but the original 4chan, is something the internet genuinely needs. You need, like, a site not to be containment, where people are just free to speak their minds without, like, serious threat of censorship.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree.
4chan hasn't rated anything yet. It's hard to believe they wouldn't retaliate. Well, that's the thing. A lot of the... Like with a lot of things on the internet, the user base, kind of, like, it's going to cycle out. Like, you're always going to have, I can't say the full term on YouTube, but you're always going to have, people that have been there for a long time, that have probably gotten frustrated with what it's become, and they've probably seen that this was coming for a long time. In fact, it's been speculated for like at least a decade that 4chan was taken over by feds. It was a, you know, they were in control the whole time. It was controlled opposition. But yeah.
Yep. I hate it when we're always right.
I do too.
It fucking sucks. Why can't we just be wrong sometimes?
I don't know.
Ugh.
At least on the big things that matter, you know? I'm not saying I'm always right, but when you're like...
I am always right. I am 100% always right. I am never wrong.
Wow, what an egotist. But yeah, back to the whole why don't they retaliate or whatever. A lot of the newer people probably either don't have the ability or have no interest in doing so. And I feel like a lot of the old people would be, I guess, disenfranchised by learning that the site had been essentially co-opted, you know? Because, like, I spent a lot of time on 4chan back in the day, and hearing that it's a Fed op, it's, like, completely unsurprising. It's like, yeah, what are you going to do about it, though? You know? That said, I do hope that the people of 4chan create a new 4chan to replace it that's true to the original.
Yeah, I think they'll just end up making a new website and curating it a bit more so that they don't get feds in it again.
They might also just split off into, like, splinter, smaller mini 4chans for, like, each different group. Like, there'll be a purely anime 4chan, there'll be a purely gaming 4chan, stuff like that. But they won't be, like, 4chan, they'll be their own splinter.
Yeah, I can definitely see that. Especially since 4chan was kind of known for nuking threads that they didn't agree with, and that caused a lot of problems because the fucking thread would keep coming back anyway, and yeah, I don't think people really want to deal with that kind of shit.
$20 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. One Piece is amazing. It does drama, dark stories like slavery and racism, and a lot of other stuff extremely well. Nothing beats watching Luffy punch a world noble, knowing full well it will send an admiral because he shot a friend. I never grew up on 4chan. What was so good about it? In many ways, it was like, at least in ye olden days, it was a true wild waste, or I shouldn't say wild wasteland, Wild West is what I meant to say. Wild West of the internet, where, like, you could say anything, and, like, whatever you say was based, like, largely on merit. Like, you know how the problem we have today with, like, a lot of discussions about movies, TV shows, and everything is purely down to, like, a lot of it is people hearing from people they like that are big, like, oh my god, Actman said this thing about that thing, so I have the same opinion as him now, or just shit like that. You didn't have that on 4chan, because everyone was anonymous, and while you could put in, like, a name, it was generally, like, looked down upon, and people, like, got mocked and derided for it, sometimes rightfully, well, a lot of times rightfully so. So whatever you're saying, like, in any particular discussion or thread, had to have some merit of its own. And again, you'll never get, like, fully get rid of the different biases people have. People will say, like, whatever XYZ thing is good because they like it. The same fallacious bullshit you see all the time. but words didn't carry additional weight based on who was saying it. It was purely the words on their own. You could say the most cursed racist shit you can. That too.
Yeah.
Because there's a reason why, again, I have to censor it for YouTube, but there's a reason that Fig, like, was such a common thing on 4chan, where it got added to the end of everything. New Fig, old Fig, even for, like, artists, it's like, oh yeah, this is a draw Fig. It sounds really stupid when I say it like that. I'm trying not to get hit by YouTube. The actual phrasing sounds actually better.
Yeah,
But
I do remember that. Yeah, it was truly free website, you know, where lots of groups, especially a lot of older groups like the OG Anonymous and stuff like that, operated out of 4chan. Because basically everyone could essentially do what they wanted and, you know, could stay there without getting kicked, for the most part. I mean, that's where the whole, like, Brony fan base came from, was fucking 4chan. It started on 4chan with, like, MLP threads making memes and,
oh yeah, I remember.
like, it started off...
I remember seeing that screenshot of Patient Zero on the fucking, like, Brony name. Like,
yeah.
where it first originated from. It's like, oh my god.
Yeah. It kind of went from, like, this thing where it was ironic and then quickly became, like, unironic, where they actually started watching the show and was like, oh, this is actually really good. And then it became, like, its own thing, and they got their own thread. But then I guess it leaked over into other stuff a little bit, and the people running 4chan, like, closed the thread and tried to jettison the fan base out, and they did end up, like, spreading out, which is kind of what caused bronies to, like, infest the internet all over the place, was because of that. But they did eventually come back, and they made, like, MLP and stuff like that threads and stayed there.
Can I have a reason to not KMS? Please don't. I know that's not a reason, but, like, actually, please don't do that to yourself.
Yeah.
There's plenty of reasons to live for, like, oh god, I am terrible at this. I am not the person to do this. Please don't. Please, like, if you're actually considering it, genuinely, seek help. From, like, one of those, suicide hotlines or whatever, to, like, get help with whatever it is you're dealing with. I'm a random asshole on the internet. I am not qualified to help you deal with this. I don't mean that in a way to, like, brush you off, but it's literally like, I'm a dude who plays video games and complains about video games online. I don't have the skills to help you.
Killing yourself is lame and gay.
I don't think I matter enough to bother people with my depression. You do. Please, seek help. Please.
Oh boy.
Depression...
I just saw...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, go ahead.
Depression is, a hard thing to deal with. And, again, I don't have the answers to help with that. But, like, there are people that can help. Don't think that you don't matter. That's what they exist there to do. They exist to help people struggling with issues like you are. I really don't know what else I could say to help. I'm not good at this. I'm not cut out for that particular discussion.
I saw someone in the chat mention if they could draw your character, and as you mentioned, nobody needs to ask. You can just do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I saw a couple of posts about the Gura thing just now. It's
Yeah.
worse than I thought.
Oh.
Yeah. Basically there's a thing, and so company goes public, gets an office in California, 4 major graduations in the past 5 months due to management, starts imploding on itself, never go public. Gura announces graduation. She's audibly upset and crying. Reason for this is disagreement with Hololive management. Oof. Yeah, the fact that they outright said that, like if they outright said that it was disagreements with management, which keep in mind, most graduations, especially in Hololive, even if it is management, they will never say that it was management. So the fact that they're outright saying that, it's like things have to be pretty fucking bad to do that.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm trying to open a carton of chocolate milk and it did the thing where it doesn't open properly, so now I have to fight with it.
Yeah, the sad thing is that means that she wanted to keep doing this, you know, especially like since she was like one of the biggest VTuber streamers and stuff, and now she's basically having to leave the company if she wants to continue doing it, you know, in a way that she actually wants to do it, which fucking sucks because that means that she has to make a completely new character and everything, because you can't reuse your characters. Like if you go indie, you basically have to give them over to Hololive and they can continue to use the branding. They usually don't, but they can if they want to, and then you just have to get a completely new fucking model and everything.
Yeah, they
New
own the character.
Yeah, and it's like, that fucking sucks. So now she's probably gonna go indie or go to another VTube studio, and
I know she'll
she'll end up having to be
but naturally I'm hoping FaZe.
yeah, FaZe would be preferably be the best option, but she'll probably go indie. And yeah, unfortunately, it won't be Gura anymore. It'll be something else.
Yeah. Just like with Fauna and Pikami. I know
Yep.
Pikami wasn't Hololive, but at least I don't think she was.
I think she was.
Oh, she was?
I thought so, but I could be wrong.
Doki Bird as
She
well,
might-
yeah.
Yeah. Oh no, Pikami was Bombs. That's right.
Cree, favorite COD Zombies map? I don't play Call of Duty, sorry. Didn't unmute. $5 from Yuta Respector, thank you. Can't send link through Super Chat. It's on the Fallout New Vegas and Los Angeles subreddit. Don't make me go to Reddit. Can you send the link on, like, Discord or at me on Twitter with it? $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Rip Gura, can't say I watched her. I just know people like Pokimane and Twitch complain about not many big women streamers but ignore VTubers. Yeah.
Yep. Oh God. Oh God. That just reminded me of that fucking clip from fucking
Oh no.
from fucking Shondo, where she's like talking about fucking female Twitch streamers and shit.
Oh
And
yeah.
she's like, "What? I have to pay $300 to put on makeup and shit like that. And they don't have to do anything." Yep, that's right, whore. My womb is eternal. yours is dried up. My womb is eternal. That's right, whore.
Looking forward to Guro talking conspiracy theories with Pippa, Kirsha, and Filion. Oh my god. Kritosis is our favorite anime girl VTuber. Sure. Oh my
Why
god,
do
the
you
game was
care
paused
so
for
much
so
about
long
Devin?
it wasn't ready for
mean,
me to get back
he's
to
a
it.
good kid.
Mhm.
Sure, he likes his jet a little too much, but it's not like he was out raiding. He just needed a hand. Lucky for us both, you showed up. Huh. Kinda makes you wonder if Adam didn't have a part in this after all. So, was there something else?
Does the Kree avatar have boobs? No. Why would it?
Didn't
I'm
need
gonna get
anything at the
something to
moment.
eat. I'll be
All
right
right,
back.
then.
Alright.
Take care of
Later,
yourself.
whore. Does the Kree avatar have feet? Technically, no.
We'll all be divided before Sister Mai finishes her work on the decontamination arches.
We need to know if
Ah, there
Kritosis'
you are. Have a
Mooba
job
is
for
canon or not. No. Kree fan base likes boys. Bruh. I don't get why Chad is so fucking horny. Hoof picks when? Never. Do you have hands or hoofs? What the fuck, man? What are these comments? What are these questions?
What kind of job?
A matter of heresy that needs to be dealt with.
I'm ready to serve, Grand Zealot.
There is a woman, one of our own. Or she was. Gwyneth. But she's given herself over to something dark. The Confessor ordered Zealot Field to track her down, but the heretic eluded her. Now Gwyneth has begun profaning our holy sites with her mad ravings, openly flouting the word of Adam. The High Confessor wants her found and executed.
We can't try talking to her? Maybe she'll see reason.
Won't lie. Sister Gwyneth was a good woman. But whatever's driven her to this lunacy, I'm not sure how much it's left behind. Regardless, the High Confessors decided her abandonment of Adam's too great a sin. The refusal of his grace can't be permitted.
$5 from Lewis Cipher. Thank you. Watching Fallout 4 gameplay almost makes me wish for a shotgun blast to the face. Well, at least it's not Starfield, okay? $2 from Yuda Respector, just sent on X. Alright. Thank you. Let me check that quickly then. Yeah, probably going to have a bunch of responses to my Oblivion tweet. Oh, shit. Yeah, that definitely looks like people dressed like the Legion. What the fuck, man? I'm gonna save this and send it to Pagan so he sees it when he gets back. There we go. Now Pagan will get to suffer as well. Put it on screen, coward. Ugh. Don't fucking strike me, Amazon. If you strike me down, I'll become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. Apparently I just got a Mama Akko raid. Thank you. Hello, everyone. Hope you're all doing well, especially after the news I just heard of. I have arrived! Hello, Bullman. We're getting the Legion in Season 2 of the Fallout show.
Wah.
Oh, hey, they look awful. It's blurry, but good lord. It's hard to tell at this resolution, like, how good or bad the costumes are, but, like, why the fuck are the Legion still around? God. How did the Legion and the Brotherhood survive longer than the NCR? I don't know! Bear, bull, bear, bull. Yeah. There was no second battle. I mean, there has to have been no second battle at this point. Well, they nuked the NCR before New Vegas takes place, so the Legion went unopposed.
Hate.
What even is Fallout lore anymore? A tangled mess of bullshit because Bethesda doesn't know what the fuck they're doing and they keep ruining everything. God. It never fucking ends, man. It just never fucking ends. Did the courier even exist at this point? Probably not. No, you just don't like change to the setting, Kree. You don't like things changing and advancing in the setting. Meanwhile, oh look, everything's either been destroyed or we're still dealing with the same shit fucking 15 years later in the setting. Good job. That they totally changed things for the better. Fucking hell. All you had to do was respect the damn lore, Bethesda. Good thing I won't watch that turd. Don't rub it in. I have to. It's my job now. Why did you punch this man in his right eye? I couldn't help it, okay? Man, I am waiting for Pagan to see that and fucking respond. In fact, I hope he has his headset on and he's hearing what I'm saying right now, so he could be, like, dreading it as he's getting food.
I'll find her, Grand Zealot.
Good. Speak to Zealot Thiel. She should be able to point you towards Gwyneth's trail. Bring Adam's judgment to the heretic. Now go.
I'm actually not surprised the Legion is back. I'd only be surprised if the Fallout show is actually good. Free, put a shirt on. I'm wearing a shirt. You can't see it in real life, though, but I've got a shirt on.
If you're standing here, I presume you've dealt with the heretic?
I just fucking took the quest from you! What the fuck are you talking about? It's been 2 seconds!
I'm still working on it, Grand Zealot.
Then I will let you return to your duty.
Hey, have you completed that job I asked you to do 2 seconds ago? No? Oh, well, I'll let you get back to your duty. What? Can I make you back up off the edge? Hold on. Ooh. Hold on.
Sister, Have you dealt with the heretic?
Yeah, I've dealt with the heretic. Still working on it.
Then I will.
Come on. Back up. I need my personal space, man. You keep invading my personal space. I need you to move out of my personal space, okay, man? This is not No. Back up. Yes.
Have you dispensed Adam's judgment to Sister Gwyneth?
Oh my god. It's not worth it if he's gonna keep fucking asking. $10 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. I bet you can't wait for fetal alcohol syndrome in season 2 of The Last of Us, right? By the way, did you see the fighting scenes she's in when any normal man could have overpowered her by standing up? I haven't seen it, but I've heard people talk about good spawn in Bethesda. I've heard people talk about how this 90-pound girl is throwing around 200-pound men.
Ah, I'd heard whispers of a new convert. Welcome, sister. How does it feel to take your place among Adam's chosen?
It's an honor, High Confessor.
I'm glad you feel as such. There are many who would squander Adam's grace. Let me ask you a question. You've been to Far Harbor, yes? Seen its barriers against Adam's holy fog? Its citizens' blasphemous refusal to vacate what is clearly his domain? What would you do with such a place?
I don't know what I'd do.
Understandable. But when faced with an enemy who would see you hunted, beaten, and robbed of what is rightfully yours, there can be only one course of action. Fight back. For years, my predecessor begged for peace, while Far Harbor fortified their bastion of heresy. We tried to help them, to bring them Adam's light. Many of our brethren ended up dying for it. But now that I am High Confessor, that time is over. All Adam's foes, whether Far Harbor cowering behind their precious condensers, or that ancient robot hiding away his memories within our very home, they will come to recognize Adam as the sole master of this island. But it is only through unity that we can succeed. Adam requires devotion from all his children. Embrace that, and you will do well here. Now, was there anything you required?
Will the Legion become incels? They're probably, yeah, they're probably gonna pull a Doctor Who on it. I was talking about this earlier and be like, oh, it's the army of the incels. I hate it. Hate! Unity mention. He said the line, guys. Unity. Oh, hey, it's a faction leader talking about unity. God. Is Starfield store? Welcome back. Were you able to hear anything I said while you were gone, Pagan?
No.
Fuck! I have a horrible picture that I have sent to you that you need to examine.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
What the fuck? So wait, are they really gonna do the whole fucking, like, everything has just been stagnant since the fucking game? Nothing, like, the NCR, the Legion, and I guess Mr. House will still be around somehow. Just in New Vegas, like, they've all, nothing has happened. Oh my fucking god, dude.
Kree, you don't like when the setting changes. You don't like when the setting is advancing. I can't believe you're complaining about the setting advancing.
Yeah. Literally fucking unchanged, unmoving, fucking perpetual dog shit. Like, come on. I thought they were gonna, I legitimately thought they were just gonna be like, oh yeah, the fucking Legion's gone, we don't even want to talk about them, like, they won't even be in the show, they're dead and gone, it's just gonna be fucking talking about the remnants of the NCR or some shit. at most. And but no, they're literally doing the fucking, oh, we don't want to address anything from the game, so we're just gonna ignore all of it and keep it perpetual and the same forever, and all three of the factions are still fighting each other or some dumb bullshit like that.
Yeah, this implies the second battle of Hoover Dam never happened.
Yeah.
And also, like, the Legion shouldn't even exist as a faction anymore, unless the implication is that the Legion ending is fully canon. It's like, if you don't deal with Caesar's tumor, he's fucking dead. What does that leave, or where does that leave the Legion? Lanius in control. What does the ending say? Oh yeah, he can't keep the Legion together. Like, the Legion does not survive without Caesar.
Like, the only thing I could think of, and it still wouldn't make sense, is that they go with the whole, the fucking Battle of Hoover Dam happens, the NCR wins, but then somehow they fall into decline and basically disappear, except for
well,
for some reason exist a little bit in New Vegas for some fucking reason, and
well,
the
you see, they fall in
remnants
decline
of the
because
Legion
they got nuked before New Vegas.
God, I fucking hate that. And then I guess it's just the fucking, like, oh, these are the remnants of the Legion that are left after the Battle of Hoover Dam, because they were basically destroyed, but because the NCR died off so fucking quickly, which is insane, they weren't completely wiped out, so some of them are still around or something. And it's like, that's the only thing I could think of where it's not completely stagnant, but that's still shit.
How much you want to make a bet? In the trailer for season 2, you're gonna hear, like, just a random Legion member, and it'll be cut over, like, different footage of the Mojave, but a Legion member just saying something like, "Degenerates like you belong on a cross." And then people will fucking soy pocket that because, oh my god, guys, it's the line from the game! Guys! It's the line from the game! Look, I'm pointing!
They know exactly, and this is peak! They understand Fallout, guys! They said the line! They said the fucking meme!
Either that, or there'll be a voiceover of someone who's supposed to be Caesar, but they don't have the same guy voicing him. It'll be the mention of, like, Hegelian dialectics or whatever. You'll just hear the section of Caesar's thing where it's like, synthesis, and thesis, antithesis, synthesis. It like, with that line out of context from everything else, and it'll be done slowly, and it'll be shots like, thesis, boom, shot of the Legion, antithesis, boom, shot of the NCR, synthesis, boom, the shot pulling out of New Vegas. It'll be something fucking stupid like that, like,
oh my god,
we're going there.
I am so worried. Like, I know it's gonna be dog shit. That's the problem. We know it's going to be bad. So it's like, how bad is it gonna be? You know, it's like, oh my god.
Why won't it end?
God. Bethesda should just not be allowed to fucking make anything regarding stories or that interfere with stories in any way, because they cannot fucking write to save their lives.
But that's the thing, this isn't even Bethesda at this point. This is Amazon, and it's just Bethesda giving them a pass on everything.
Yeah, but that's the thing, it might as well be, because they have the same quality of writing. they both fucking suck.
Hold on. Don't make me defend Bethesda. Nothing they've done was nearly as bad as the fucking show was.
True, but that's not saying a whole lot. Especially
since Bethesda thought it was good.
Yeah, they thought it was good, and I don't know, man. It's pretty close to the writing of fucking the Wastelanders update from Fallout 76. Like, I don't know, man. It's very similar. Like, it's hard to say that, like, Bethesda is in any way more talented or competent at writing than fucking Amazon is when they've made also just complete and utter dog shit that would perfectly fit in with the show. So it's like, yeah, no, it's fucking
Yeah.
they're both awful and I hate them.
God. I'm not looking forward to, like, the hordes of mindless fanboys for Bethesda Fallout who are just gonna be soy pogging at every little thing and being like, guys, it's so cool though, look how cool it is, it's referencing things from the game, look, it's the dinosaur from Novak, oh my god, look, they've got Doc Mitchell, oh my god, it's Victor, they've got Victor, oh my god. I'm really not looking forward to it, man, because you know that's exactly how they're gonna be acting. Like, they'll show a shot of Victor and it'll be like, I don't know, maybe like sort of beaten up and damaged or whatever. It's like people just be like freaking out over it.
It'll be Victor, but he'll be like slightly like roughed up, and the screen will have changed to give him an eye patch to like.
You say that, I just imagine him in a pirate hat now.
They give him a fucking eye patch as like, oh, he's gruff and rugged now because he's been out alive for so long, and it's like, that doesn't make any sense. It's a screen. You can't lose his eye. It doesn't make any sense. But I could see them doing that. That's the annoying thing, is I could see them doing that. But yeah, I'm not looking forward to the fucking endless hordes of Bethesda fans because, like you mentioned, they're the fucking ones that are like, oh, you just don't like change. You just don't like change. But then all through season 2, they'll just be soy pogging over everything that is completely stagnated. All the characters from the game will still be alive and doing the same exact fucking thing they were doing in the game. Nothing will have moved on or changed really. And they'll just sit there fucking soy pogging at it. And then when we criticize, like, you know, why is everything still exactly the fucking same? They'll change their fucking previous thing of, oh, you don't want change, you hate change, you want everything to stay the same. And then when we fucking criticize it for being the same, they'll just be like, oh, you won't be happy with anything, oh, you're pissed off if they change anything, and then you're pissed off if they don't, you just can't win, like, we just can't fucking argue with you, you're useless.
There's one thing you're wrong about everything will be the same. Wrong. There'll be some things that'll be destroyed, and fucking some characters that'll be dead for no reason, and when they're dead, they'll have like pathetic deaths.
Yeah.
Like
oh, I completely
they're gonna
think that will happen, and I'm sure they'll change the other stuff that is relatively the same, and they'll make like minor changes to be like, well, see, it's basically different, even though it's really not, and like it's substantively it's not, but they'll make minor changes. And then their fucking idiot fans will be like, it's different. See, they changed it. And it's like, they really didn't. But they'll still argue, it's different. You're just unhappy. You just can't be pleased.
We're going to see something like a guy who blew his brains out in a room full of like empty alcohol bottles and like jet containers and stuff. And there's just going to be an NCR first recon beret there.
Oh my god, yeah. You know, I wouldn't be surprised if like they have like a panning shot of Freeside and we just see like somebody in like a nice white suit with cuts all over it to like indicate like, oh yeah, the Deathclaw came through Freeside and killed all of the kings and shit like that. And
oh my god.
The fucking king is just shredded on a pile of bodies or something. Just absolutely no care or reverence given to any of the characters. They'll just all have like fucking just really shitty deaths and stuff where they'll just be dead for no reason, and it'll be handled completely,
you know what, I
like,
want to do
nonchalantly.
Before the release of season 2, I want to go through New Vegas and like pick out all the characters and like iconic locations and things from the game and make a checklist of all of them to see like what ends up showing up in season 2. Like, are we going to see Fisto? Are we going to see Lily? Are we going to see well, we know we're going to probably see Mr. House. Like, there's a fucking 98% chance House is going to be there.
Yeah.
Like I know we have pre-war stuff in season 2 of the Vegas Strip, so we're going to see, excuse me, more of pre-war house. I don't know if he'll be there post-war. Fuck, what do you think they're going to do to the followers of the apocalypse?
Oh my god. Probably make them a bunch of stupid nerds or something.
Oh god, could you imagine like Arcade Gannon shows up and he has like the stereotypical nerd voice, like the highly like, well, according to my calculations type stuff.
Yeah, fucking Poindexter. He's
Yeah.
literally the fucking nerd emoji. Buck teeth, the fucking glasses, and then actually.
And you know what? They might even do something like that to Arcade, because he's voiced by Zachary Levi, and you know, Hollywood probably isn't going to like him too much anymore since he expressed some slightly right-wing opinions.
Yep. Plus, they'll justify it like really terribly. In fact, I could see them doing this. I don't know if they will, but I could absolutely see them fucking doing something really horrible where they do make him like stereotypically like nerdy and also like flamboyantly fucking gay because he's gay in the games, guys, so it's fine that he's a fucking flaming degenerate now who constantly makes passes at men, every man they fucking see, and sounds like a fucking just absolute fucking flamboyant idiot.
I forgot about that. He's gonna be like the quintessential stereotypical Californian gay.
Yeah. Oh my god.
You know, like if he shows up, they're gonna have him say something like, "Oh my god, sister," to someone, like, "Oh, fucking kill me."
Yeah, I could see it. I know season 1 had a lot of references and some member berries and stuff, but something about these leaks with season 2 really makes me think that the majority of the show is literally just going to be Lucy and the ghoul are basically just walking cameras for
member
just
berries,
walking around the ways and just pointing at member berries the entire time. Oh my god, the Legion, we've been captured by the Legion. Oh my god, the NCR showed up and they're in fucking NCR power armor now, and oh my god, the strip, it's destroyed, but Mr. House is still alive and we get to meet him, and oh my god, it's Arcade Gannon. Oh my god, it's the followers. Oh my god, there's a robot that fists people in this fucking whorehouse. It's a reference to Fisto. Oh my god, fucking soy pog. It's literally just gonna be, I get the feeling that season 2 is just going to be that almost entirely.
Yeah, it's just a fucking Red Letter meme Red Letter Media meme when Rogue One came out. ATSTs, ATSTs, Star Destroyers, I'm gonna come.
Yeah.
It broke new ground.
I need that on the soundboard. Fuck, it's gonna be so bad, man.
I know. God, you just reminded me how crazy it is that they went from fucking making fun of Rogue One. I mean, they probably, I don't know if they actually like really went hard on it, but I know they at least made fun of it, to outright defending fucking Kenobi.
Yeah.
Which was 1,000 times worse. Like,
I think they're just kind of broken when it comes to Star Wars. They're still good with other stuff.
God, it's just weird that you would defend
Kenobi,
something like Kenobi, but fucking...
I can't get over Darth Vader flying his ship down, walking across the desert, walking up to Kenobi and saying, "Have you come here to destroy me?"
Yeah.
Like
what? Oh god, I fucking remember that shit. It was so fucking dumb.
Yeah, the member berry shit is gonna be so bad with season 2. I'm really not looking forward to it.
Yeah.
I'm not looking forward to dealing with all the fucking brain dead idiots who just like grab onto that shit and being just like, how can you have a problem with this? How can you be a fan of Fallout if you don't like this?
Yeah.
At least we'll
Guys,
get
they took New Vegas and locked it in stasis like a fucking snow globe. Very, actually very fitting fucking thing,
Yeah.
because you collect snow globes and everything. It's like a snow globe. It's all exactly the same. It'll be perpetually the same forever. Aren't you happy? Aren't you happy that New Vegas will never progress? It's like, no, we want progression. We just want good progression. But they will either do absolutely fucking nothing and just do, oh, it's exactly the same member berry shit, or they'll change it in such a way that none of these stories that could have been told with any of these factions can happen, because they'll all be fucking destroyed or greatly reduced to the point that they're just remnants and they're basically a footnote that doesn't even make like a part of the larger plot. And it won't mean anything. It's the fucking monkey's paw curl sort of thing, where it's like, oh, you're getting New Vegas content, but it's literally either it's locked in stasis forever, where it's just a perpetual member berry, or it's literally everything is destroyed and there's nothing to be gotten from any of it.
Yeah. Because, like, that's the thing. Let's ignore the show for a second. New Vegas gets a sequel, New Vegas gets an adaptation, whatever, that continues the story. I would like to see House win and see how that progresses from there. But if I don't get that, if the NCR wins, if the Legion wins, that's fine. I just want to see how the world and story progresses depending on who wins. But you can't explore those stories if you have everyone lose and be a bunch of fucking losers and their factions destroyed. Season 2 is going to be absolutely dog shit, dude. It's unironically starting to get me mad. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to it. A bunch of super chats came in. I'm going to grab those quickly. Alright, $2 from Panis Cupcake 4. Thank you. Cree, you just need to turn off your brain. Yeah, that's the only way to enjoy it. In fact, I basically wrote that into the script for this DLC, that in order to enjoy Fallout 4, you have to actively ignore the story it's telling you, because it contradicts itself so often. $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Technically, the Legion aren't incels, they get it through less than legal means. It won't stop them from saying it. $5 from Painus Cupcake 4, thank you. They went on strike because they didn't think they were getting paid enough for this shit writing. True. $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. I fully expect Veronica to be a man-hating lesbian who gets offended at everything and constantly talks shit about the based ghoul. Yeah, I could see them doing that, where she's just like a fucking insufferable woman character who's like stronger and smarter than everyone else and fucking just shit like that. $2 from Yuta Respect.
I hate that fucking trope, man. I fucking hate that modern women are just written in such a way that unable to be strong and independent in any way means, oh, they have to be basically a man. They have to be like androgynously manly, and they have to be an absolute fucking cunt who is constantly offended by everything and hates everyone around them, even when they're trying to help them. I fucking hate that trope so goddamn much. I'm so sick of seeing it.
Yeah.
It's such a fucking like, and it's crazy too, because it's like, it's actually very anti-woman, and yet people just let it happen. And it's like, how is there not more outrage to this kind of shit? It pisses me off so fucking much, man. I hate it.
Yeah.
Especially when fucking they went out of their way to show that Veronica, despite being someone who, fixes, like, is basically a mechanic and likes to punch people, has a feminine side and wants you, like, her biggest thing is that she wants you to get her a dress.
Yeah.
And it's like, yeah, she's still feminine. She's still a woman, and it's like, it's just so frustrating when every fucking modern depiction of like women is literally just make them a dude and turn them into the biggest fucking cunt you've ever seen, where they have no humor, no fucking affection towards anyone, and they are just constantly offended by everything.
Could you imagine if they used that song from Batwoman for like Veronica's introduction? The whole "I'm a woman" or whatever that shit fucking song was.
Oh my god, I don't even remember that.
$2 from Yuta Respector. Thank you. Save us, yes man. Save us, my glorious calculator. $5 from Dileocon. Thank you. Fallout Season 2. Incel Lanius. Gay Stereotype Arcade. Mr. Elon House. Comic Relief The Kings, etc. All of this will be canon. Fuck. I'm gonna have to make another prediction video before the show comes out. A lot closer to when it comes out than now. But, like, man. In fact, I got a comment the other day on my original prediction video, and it was just some dude saying something to the effect of, "Do you hear a phone ringing? Because this guy fucking called it."
Oh my god, what if New Vegas being in ruins and all of the factions being like greatly reduced, at least in New Vegas, and they literally tried to do like, oh, well, obviously it's because the Courier went with the fucking Yes Man ending where everything fell into ruin because it was pure anarchy, but the Battle of Hoover Dam still happened, so the Legion still got its ass kicked, but the NCR also got driven out of the fucking Mojave for the most part, and that's why it is the way that it is. Oh my god, I could see them doing that now. Oh no. They'll do the fucking Mr. House will be dead. It'll be Yes Man on the fucking screen.
No, they won't make Mr. House dead because, like, it'll literally be the fucking Bane meme. You haven't suffered enough. They'll have him alive to make him a fucking pathetic loser who gets embarrassed constantly. Like, remember how in the game he's in his, like, tube, and you open it up and he's like a withered old man? They'll show that version of him, but he'll also, like, shit and piss himself to fucking embarrass him. And just do shit like that.
Yeah, I could see them doing that.
Mr. House will be alive so Hank could kill him. God. Has Pagan ever watched Despot of Antrim? Because he also calls out how modern women are written like psychopathic men. I don't know.
No, I've never heard of them.
He's on Drinker's, well, I should say Drinker Mahler's open bar sometimes. I haven't watched his videos either myself. There's too many people to keep up with. But yeah, I have heard of him.
I know critics have called it out before and stuff like that. Like, that's obviously I got it from somewhere, you know, besides just watching stuff and seeing it for myself. But what I more meant was, like, how is it not being called out like mainstream? Like, how are women not getting upset by these portrayals? Like, more so to a point where you actually hear them, you know? You actually see criticisms.
They're going to turn Mr. House into evil, and that's my biggest prediction right now. Is it's the popular thing right now to fucking hate Elon because he supports Trump and he's doing the whole Doge thing, so they're gonna make Mr. House a stand-in for him because they're kind of similar and that they're fucking tech billionaires and whatever. Both of them want to go to space. So it's like, oh my god, look, it's a perfect stand-in for Elon. We'll just make Mr. House Elon. And then we'll make him a fucking pathetic loser who shits himself and dies.
Is The Boys also made by Amazon?
Yes.
Yeah, see,
The Boys, Rings of Power.
Yeah, it's very popular for them to insert modern political shit.
Dude, that is one of the cringiest fucking things ever, is the boys doing Twitter posts saying, look, our stupid hero from our show is the leader of this department of the government, in a really lame attempt to mock Trump and his cabinet.
Yeah, it's fucking stupid.
It's some of the
But yeah,
cringiest shit ever.
I can definitely see them doing that for Fallout, where they're just going to be like, oh yeah, fucking House is literally just Elon and shit like that. And it'll just be constant fucking, like, the Legion will be fucking portrayed as like incel gamers and stuff like that and shit like, oh.
Yeah.
Oh, I could see them doing that, and that pisses me off.
Anyways, back to this wonderful video game.
I found this icon. The Grand Zealot said you'd be interested in seeing it.
Is that the mother? So the whispers were true. You saw the mother of the fog. Many of Adam's children spend their whole lives wishing for such a boon. It would seem he expects great things from you, child. As will I. Now, was there anything else?
I'd like to help the family. Is there anything I can do?
Eager. There is a member of our little community I've suspected for some time now. My own inquiries have proven fruitless. But your relative newness will likely make it easier for you to sniff out the truth. I would have you investigate this person. Should you find proof of any heresy or disloyalty, you're to bring it to me. Show you can be trusted, and you'll be rewarded.
Consider it done.
Superb. Bring whatever you find directly to me. Here, the person in question. Leave no stone unturned. This is a chance to prove your value to Adam.
Why is your character wearing a mailbox? Fucking excuse you. It is a lobster trap, and it is goddamn fashionable, okay? $5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Who is even the main villain? Lucy's dad? The cuck who nuked Shady Sands because his wife was going to leave him? I'd rather the villain be a tribe led by Lanius. Why are you naked? Because it makes me feel more free than I've ever felt before. Yeah, I don't know.
I am your vessel.
The big bad, if I had to guess, is gonna be the Enclave, because that's the whole, like, implication at the end of season 1 is, oh, Lucy's father, he's running to the people who are secretly in control of everything. It's like, well, how could Bud have had his, like, vault thing if he has his own overlords he's answering to? Because his whole thing is not having competition. Are your overlords fine with that? Or do they know you're doing this? Or, like, how does it work? Why would Hank be going to the Bud's overlords? Whoever they are, which are almost certainly the Enclave again. I bet it'll be Mr. House. I don't think there's a way to describe just how vindicated I'll be if they secretly, like, if they reveal that House is secretly the one behind the bombs dropping. He wasn't probing for information in Season 1, he was actually super interested and wanted to help Vault-Tec nuke the world. I would hope they wouldn't be... I would hope they wouldn't do something that stupid, but it'd be the ultimate vindication for me that I was right. $50 from Themis. Thank you. Well, with how awful the writing was for Season 1, I hope the Legion are accidentally made based on accident. No, I don't think they'll accidentally do that. They're gonna do the whole incel thing with them, I think. Oh god, they might make House the leader of the Enclave. I could imagine them doing something stupid like that.
I will wipe your foes from...
Alright, 2 quests. Witch Hunt and Zealot Thiel. Okay. Oh, wait.
God. Which is completely insane because, you know, New Vegas went out of its way to talk about the destruction of Navarro and how the only, like, thing left of the Enclave are the remnants, and it's literally just, like, a small group of people. Ah. God.
Accidentally, mind you? No, I know what you mean. I think they would be careful about that, to be like, wait, the internet people might say this is based. Let's make them even more losers instead. House gets paid off by Moldaver. She promised him the platinum chip. Ugh. Honestly, I hope they never mention her again, even if that means never explaining how she survived for 200 years. I just never want to hear her fucking name ever again. Oh, and that's also the unfortunate thing about this show getting a season 2. In preparation for season 2, I'm gonna have to watch season 1 again. I'll spare Pagan and such from that suffering, but I need to be fucking refreshed on everything that happened in season 1 in preparation for season 2. So I'll better be able to call out any bullshit I see. Fuck, man, I am really not looking forward to this. Help Sister Mai, help the High Confessor.
His shores.
It's only showing a map marker for one of them.
Excuse me.
Was wondering when I'd get to meet our newest member. I'm Sister Mai, and rumor has it, you're the one who caught the attention of the Mother of the Fog. You happen to catch the Grand Zealot's, loyalty test too?
Loyalty test?
Yeah. We saw Richter leading those 2 outside. Only one came back right around the time you showed. Figured you were probably witness to the whole thing.
Yeah, I saw it.
Look, it's a lesson worth learning now. Trust is a big deal in this family. Our members need to know how to steer clear of trouble. Just stay on the High Confessor's good side and you'll be alright. Now, there's something I can show you? And, not sure if the glow bothers you, but I can help with scouring too.
$5 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. I can't wait to hear Mr. House is an evil man who is pro-capitalist, because we all know communism is misunderstood like they said in season 1.
Communism is just a dirty word for people who aren't insane.
I can't believe they actually said that fucking line in the show. Fuck, man. Kritosis, tell us who is torturing you to play these games. I need to finish the analysis, which means I need to play the game. $5 from Yuta Respector, thank you. What can they do for Season 3 at this point? The ghoul finding his family in the corporate vault from Brotherhood of Steel or Vault Zero? They did all the villains in 1 and 2. Who even knows? They'll just make something up like the Institute at that point. Amazon writers thought that was a good line. They did. Look on the bright side, you're almost certainly going on EFAP a few times afterwards. I don't think they're going to cover it, though. Because I remember Mahler saying that he wasn't going to watch Season 2. At least I'm pretty sure he did. And I wouldn't push them to watch it either if they don't want to.
Was wondering, if there was anything you needed help with.
Well, there is a project I'm kind of stuck on. I assume you saw the old rad decontamination arches on the way in. I've been trying to fix them for a while now, but I hit a snag.
Why would people who worship radiation want rad decontaminators functioning? I thought the whole point is that they immerse themselves in... They live in a fucking... like, bunker with radiation water in the bottom. All their settlements in the base game, they live around radiation ponds and in the fucking glowing sea. This one actually gets explained, you'll see. Oh, is it going to cause radiation instead? $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Somehow the Master missed 4 vaults, for fuck's sake. Well, you see, the Master doesn't exist anymore. What do you think of Assaultrons and Fallout 4's take on sentry bots? Assaultrons are whatever, I don't... It's whatever. It is kind of weird that they have that one in Good Neighbor who talks about how much of a woman she is. That's weird. Sentry bots I'm fine with. Well, the Master kind of forgot about the vaults. You can make it take away rads behind their back, oh boy. Assaultrons are likely for someone's robo-kink. I wouldn't be surprised at this point. Cleo is just robot fucker goon bait. That kind of seems like the point of her, yeah. Does ML have a robo-kink? I'm not gonna pin that on ML. There are, like, he's not the only person contributing writing to the game.
Need a pump regulator with some serious chemical shielding, industrial grade. And if any place on this island is going to have one, it's the Vimpop factory. The place is swarming with mutants, but if you're up for it, I can make it worth your while. You interested?
Why fix the decontamination arches? Don't they get rid of radiation?
Not the way I rigged them. I bypassed the filters, so once we get the regulator in place, we'll have a clean way to get a big dose of glow. So, you game to recover it for me?
I fucking hate this faction so fucking much. At least it's not a contradiction, but goddamn, this is fucking stupid.
Alright, I'll track down the pump regulator for you.
You will? Fantastic! I figure it'll probably be somewhere near the mixing room. Just watch yourself out there, alright? Now, was there anything else you needed?
No, not interested.
Some other time then.
Alright, so I have a bunch of bullshit quests here to do. Was that the note? Just Obert? Okay. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Kree, you can't wait for Assaultron prostitutes. I think I'm fine without that. What's the worst Fallout faction? The Institute. Then the Railroad. Then the Children of Adam. How's the Railroad higher? They're not. The Institute is the worst. I said the Institute, then the Railroad. Meaning the Railroad is below the Institute.
Pardon me.
Glory to Adam, sister. You must be the one Richter sent out to the spring. Don't appear you turned into a slobbering goon. So I'm guessing you had a favorable experience. What visions did Holy Adam bless you with?
You didn't turn into a slobbering goon, so you had a favorable experience. Aren't they... Wouldn't... Wouldn't the cult of Adam, like, be in favor of ghouls then? Damn, not the government? I mean, they're barely a faction.
I know that was a thing in Fallout 3 that they were turning people into ghouls and shit. There was that there's that mission that came with the DLC where they're contaminating water and in the cellar of that abandoned house there's a bunch of ghouls down there, and there's like a glowing reaver ghoul that they call like the champion or something.
Oh god. There's also a place in Fallout 4 base game where they have control of a lighthouse, and there's a glowing one in there, and they locked a random dude in there with him for some reason.
Slobbering goon. Do people have bad reactions to the spring?
Few make it through the ritual intact. Sort of the point. A vision from Adam is a great honor, not something to be granted to the unworthy. So tell me, what did you see?
Who up slobbering they goon? Bruh.
A woman. She guided me to a small shrine. The Grand Zealot said she was called the Mother
Because
of
you
the
mentioned
Fog?
communism earlier.
You
Oh no.
saw the Mother of
the... Yeah, I've seen that one before. I also got pinged on the server. What got sent to me? And ignoring.
How did... I guess it's not our place to question the ways of Adam. If there is anything I or the other zealots can do to serve, all you need to do is ask.
Adam ever grant you any visions?
Sort of. My parents were settlers. Tried to carve out a life for us in the fog. Moved us all out there when I was just a girl. Made do for a couple years. Adam's Veil hadn't claimed the whole of the island back then. But then came this storm. A rad storm. Unlike anything the island had ever seen. Our little homestead didn't stand a chance. I was the only one to survive, thanks to my blessing. Adam's blessing. I wandered for days, living off whatever I could scrounge, drinking puddles and salt water, until I stumbled on a spring. The spring. A vision I had. It felt like it lasted for days.
I just saw what it was that you
Storm.
were referring to.
I was in control. When I finally came to, I was in Richter's arms. He carried me back here and raised me to serve Adam.
Well.
$2.
Hop on TF2 with me, Cree.
Not right now. $2 from Heavenly Jester, thank you. Favorite species of Fallout? I gotta go with Cazadors. Oh no. I guess the geckos are neat enemies. The Deathclaws are a pretty good, like, iconic enemy that, you know, kind of got ruined. Yeah, I don't know. I never really thought of it that deeply. The writing for the Institute and Railroad are so bad, I'm surprised it doesn't make people numb to the Brotherhood writing and keep them from critiquing it effectively. Yeah. Like, I'm still shocked that people think the Institute is well written. Favorite Bethesda species? I don't know. I like the Scribs from Morrowind. They're funny little guys. They're this like giant bug creature that's like the size of a very small dog, and they thump their tail on the ground and they go, "Ah!"
The Grand Zealot sent me. Tell me what you can about Sister Gwyneth.
Very well, as I'm sure the Grand Zealot informed you. Gwyneth was once a devoted member of our order, though prone to strange moods. She was well liked by many. The Grand Zealot in particular seemed to have a fondness for her, at least until she turned her back on Holy Adam. It was my duty to find her. But Gwyneth was always clever. I'm ashamed to admit that I failed.
Was meaning Bethesda Fallout, but that's fine. I mean, what do you really have to work with for Bethesda Fallout? They made a couple of insect varieties and Mirelurks, essentially. I guess I'd have to go with Mirelurks. Scrib, the spirit animal of Kree. Thump thump. Ah. Mirelurks are cool, but Mirelurk queens look like something from Elder Scrolls, not Fallout. Yep. I agree. The fog crawler is alright. Maybe.
What caused Gwyneth to turn her back on Adam?
I can only tell you what I saw. She was praying quietly, when she suddenly leapt up and began to shout that Adam is a lie. When Tectus confronted her, she struck him with such force that she knocked him to the ground. When she realized what she'd done, she fled. Tectus wanted us to send someone after her, make an example. But at the time it was not his decision. Confessor Martin insisted we wait, hope for her return. Sadly, that never happened, and we gave her up for dead. That was the end of Gwyneth. Or so we thought. One of the acolytes spied her at a holy site, but she escaped in the fog. It was not long after that the blasphemous messages appeared, and we knew it had to be her.
$50 from Hand of Themis. Thank you. Also, thanks to the person that gifted the membership at some point. I can't wait for Fallout Season 2 to have synths and Institute references. I would hope they'd be smart enough to not do that, but it's a possibility. It's been 15 years, there's a possibility of them fucking walking all the way out there. So Kree, how are you liking the Cult of Adam here? Aren't they great? No. I hate them. I despise them more than you can possibly imagine.
I'll find Sister Gwyneth.
Then by Adam's grace, I hope that you will succeed where I did not. You should begin by searching the holy sites. Perhaps you'll find some clue I missed.
Keep her safe on her travels through the fog.
Are the mutant ants a Bethesda Fallout creation? No, the giant ants existed in Fallout 1 and 2. In fact, somewhat infamously, the Temple of Trials in Fallout 2 has a bunch of giant ants and scorpions in it.
If you're looking for the crypt, you took a wrong turn. My job to take care of this place. You touch anything, I'm taking the limb. Understand?
Why build a crypt in the sub? Don't you have the entire base?
Keeps our fallen brethren near his glow. Near their family. Only spotted child should spend eternity. A true honor. Denied to too many.
Why would someone be denied a place in the crypt?
You've been out there, right? This place. It's dangerous. Take a wrong turn in the fog? Sorry, brother. Lost to the family. Wandered too close to the wrong settlement. Lost to the family. Adam help you, you look at Tectus the wrong way.
You don't like Tectus, huh?
Who wouldn't? Man's a damn... that is, I like Tectus just fine. But, I think you should go.
Time to go through your personal belongings. Is there something I'm actually supposed to find here? Oh. You heard too much. Even if the High Confessor is still having trouble getting over my past closeness with Martin, Richter is a friend. If there was a problem with the Grand Zealot would tell me. That said, I think you and I should continue using our footlocker in the storage room to share messages. You know how gossip spreads in this place. I wouldn't want you getting drawn into any undue intrigue. In case yours has wandered off again, I've hidden the spare key behind the bench in the entryway locker room, just in case. Counting moments until we're together, Edgar. It's really nice having to deal with fucking radiation all the time. I had my health bar completely cleared and look at this shit now. Thank you, game. This isn't terrible at all.
Hate!
Guys, you don't understand. We can't clean up the skeletons, okay? We can't ever get rid of the skeletons in any place where people are living. Because how would you know that it's a post-apocalypse if we didn't have fucking skeletons of dead people everywhere?
They're a vital component of the decor. They have to stay.
The amount of fucking frustration I feel is pretty goddamn immense right now. To quote Kanye, that's fucking retarded. Yeah. Look at those lazy bones. Mods, remove his teeth. Okay, I have seriously gotten all flip turned upside down. How do I get back upside? There we go. Removes teeth. It is done, my lord. Thank you.
Sometimes I feel as though the Archimist is staring right through me. I wonder what realms she sees.
Oh boy, Albert's note. They really should have had the notes be their own fucking thing, like in the first... Not in the first two games, but Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Should not be an inventory thing. Grand Zealot says there was an accident. You wandered off alone and he couldn't get to you in time. Couldn't bring you back. He's lying. I know because you never do something that foolish. None of them will ever admit to it, but this was... Tactus. He had you killed because he's terrified of Martin. Because Tectus knows Martin was the only one worthy of running this family. I'm above, I need you, Edgar. You tell me what to do right now, what keeps coming to mind. I know it's a bad idea until we're together again, Albert. Alrighty. Good job leaving an incriminating note to the dead guy that you
Better
love.
not hear any rumors flying around.
Oh boy, I can't wait to talk to her and plus like 20 rads. That's chipping away at my health bar as she's talking to me. Good game, 10 out of 10. Really good fucking design. $5 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. Imagine we find out Mr. House has got godlike powers from mythical artifacts like Habit, which is why he could survive for so long. You are trying to make this more painful, aren't you?
I know I'm getting fucking triggered.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's the thing, too, is Fallout 4, they specifically have Buddy reference, like, oh, we have, reason to believe there are similar ruins in the Mojave Desert, and I should go check that out in a few years. It's like, yeah, there's a very real possibility that might come up in the show.
Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if that was a setup knowing that they were going to eventually do a show.
Or a game there, because, remember, on Season 1 they were told they can't do certain things because Bethesda has plans. Meaning, regardless of the show existing or not, they were coming to the West Coast to fuck everything up anyways.
Yeah, true.
$5 from Blade. Thank you. Before I continue, I really loved that movie where you killed a bunch of vampires. It was really good. You're genuinely a trooper dealing with this shitty game. I'm struggling to find ways to entertain myself while sitting through ML's magnum opus. Well, I've had people say that ML didn't have a big part in this DLC, but goddamn, it is bad. Tree, do you play with mods? No, because that would, like, disrupt the experience of, like, what Bethesda actually sold. Did I miss that Autumn Leaves inspired quest? Not yet. I'm still dealing with the cult of fucking Adam dipshits. Thank you, I'm glad you enjoyed it as much as I enjoyed killing them. Ah. Is there a way I can, like, push this bitch into low rad area? Oh yes, I like how the area where I'm not taking any rads is fucking sitting on top of these radiation barrels. Yeah, good job. Thank you, game. That totally makes sense. Okay, I know I asked before, but do you have a favorite Bethesda Fallout quest? Not off the top of my head, no.
You should get out of here.
Oh, of course, she's locked into an interactable. So, okay, you know what? I'm taking low rads here.
Sister Aubert, I found this note you penned about the High Confessor. Something like this could get you in a lot of trouble.
My note? My note? Listen, I was mad. A High Confessor's a good man. I wouldn't... Please, just let me have it back and I'll get rid of it. We can pretend this never happened. Please.
Don't worry. I'll tell him everything's above board. Here, take this and destroy it.
Oh, Adam above. Thank you. Thank you. Just, when you report back, tell him I'm loyal, all right? Please.
Do I need to check the wiki for quests because I can't remember any good quests? Yeah.
It's
seems Brother Devin has had a revelation. Our family's good works do not go unnoticed. There was something you needed?
I wanted to talk to you about Sister Aubert.
Yes. Tell me, what did you find?
I looked into her, but it seems that Sister Aubert's loyal. You've got nothing to worry about.
Really? I must say I'm surprised. Well, you've nonetheless lifted a weight from my shoulders. Here, for your effort. Your service to Atom will not be soon forgotten.
Hate!
It's really too bad I don't have the option to not take this. Like, there's no tab to, like, not take item. The only way out of the screen is to press Enter or E to accept to take the item.
Be respectful. You walk through Hallowed Hall.
Press Alt F4, Cree. No. I need to play the garbage to be able to fucking critique the garbage. No, we're finishing up, huh? Finishing up? Are you making a video on Far Harbor? Yeah, so making a video, it's the final part of the Fallout 4 analysis that covers all the DLC. It covers Automatron, covers Nuka World, it covers Far Harbor. Fallout 4 quests on scantily clad women? What is this, an Oxhorn video? No. I'll have you know that my character is not naked, okay? She's wearing a lobster trap on her head. Workshop DLCs going, those going in as well. They're gonna get a mention, but I don't know what I could really say about the Workshop DLCs, besides the fact that they added shit to the game to build settlements with. And commenting on the fact that, like, they're basically nothing, and it's not worth, like, Bethesda said they were going to be doing bigger and better DLCs for this game, and then half of what we get is shitty workshop packs. Like, who the fuck cares? So what you're implying is that she's a trap. Bruh. Chat doesn't fucking waste an opportunity, do they? Cree hates chat. What a meanie. I don't hate chat. Much. Cree loves chat. What a lovable YouTube personality. $5 from Heavenly Jester. Thank you. God damn it, man. It's another one. I can't wait to hear Mr. House has been kept alive by a magical ring. That he's an allegory for if Trump truly went capitalist dictatorship troll. Bruh. Yeah, I don't know. The first season, as bad as it was in a lot of regards, and the whole commie thing, at least they didn't really push modern day politics in it. But I really get the impression that that's not going to last. Like, there's just too much opportunity for them to fucking make it about Elon and Orange Man bad and all that, you know?
Scraps torn from some kind of sign or banner. It looks like some pieces are missing.
Oh boy, glowing Yao Guai. Somewhere. I don't know. Oh, there it is. Fuck off. Oh boy, there's another one. Chad, isn't it super fucking cool how every animal can have a glowing variant for no fucking reason? There is no Fallout 1 and 2 in Ba Sing Se. I have no idea what that means.
Bossing say.
What does it mean?
So the original quote is, "There is no war in Bossing Say," when there absolutely is.
Oh. Imagine in the next season, Marcus shows up and they make him a behemoth because so much time has passed. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
That is really... Yeah, hold on.
Stop!
Bro never watched The Last Airbender. No, I didn't.
Yeah, we'll have to remedy that one day.
Wah.
Really? You couldn't fucking come up with a back texture to that? It's just the same thing in reverse? Fucking really? Like, goddamn, how fucking lazy are you getting, Bethesda? Oh, look, we have this thing where you can thing, but we're not gonna do the back properly. $5 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. I think the show will go down the Yes Man route, but House will still be alive in the 38. They'll probably humiliate him and fuck up Yes Man's character. Yes Man... The Yes Man ending is the stupidest thing they could do, because that's not supposed to be a real ending. That's the ending for if, like, you don't want to side with any of the factions, or if you kill them all. It is the fail-safe option for being able to complete the game. Even if you've done everything, like, so it won't finish. Or not so it won't finish, so you've, like, cut off every other path.
Yeah, but that's why it's perfect for them, because...
That's exactly what Bethesda would do.
Yeah, it keeps them from having to like confirm a bunch of different things, and it gives them an excuse to have everything be in ruins because, oh well, you went with the yes man ending, and everyone knows that's the fucking like, you know, gotcha ending basically, where it's like, yeah, you fucked up, you made everything an anarchist hellhole, and it all went to shit, everything falls apart.
Yeah, that does make sense of why they choose that.
Sucking down a lot of rats sticking around here.
Where's that quest for the stupid red glowing mirelurk thing that killed the woman's father or whatever?
You have to talk to the chick in Far Harbor, and then she'll send you to some like camp or whatever to find something, and then like a note or something. And then when you go back to her, she'll take you on like her boat to go kill it.
It's done. The messages are posted. I know it could mean my life. Children must know. I was paging through a pre-war tome when I saw it. The atom. A tiny speck of matter surrounded by endless depths. A vast emptiness that dwells within us all. It only reaffirmed what I'd felt all this time. The truth the Confessor wanted no one to hear. The lie that is Atom. It's not real. We aren't all infinite worlds. Just empty space. Dead. Cold. We are nothing. Confessor won't be pleased by my messages. But I'm not afraid. I'm going to start moving things to the old church by the West Access Road in case they decide to join me. I just hope I'm not too late to save them from Adam's lies.
They make the courier show up, and Maximus says, "Wow, I wish my mailman was this cool."
Hate.
Yeah. At this point, like, I'm just expecting Season 2 to be the Minecraft movie, where you just have some retard just shouting things from the game that people recognize. There's no actual story, it's just chicken jockey, slime cube, flint and steel, like, as if that fucking means anything. By the way, did you see that meme I posted of the Jack Black slime cube thing? It was in our group chat. I'll grab the link and send it again. Hold on.
I probably did.
The last post on 4chan, no shit, was chicken jockey. No, I know, I've seen the fucking screen cap.
Oh yeah, that I did see that, yeah. I love that fucking meme I posted to you, the Jack Black chicken jockey, and then it's the the fucking theater, and it's that scene from fucking V for Vendetta,
yeah.
When the fucking Parliament blows up.
Yeah, I really need to watch that movie again. Jack Black plays the lottery guy. I feel like if Jack Black was going to be in it, we would know by now. but for like jokes about the show being worse and worse and worse, my favorite is still Jack Black being the courier and just showing up and saying, "I am Courier 6." $2 from Painus Cupcake 4. Thank you. Rabid Wolf. Surprised it's not a rad wolf. Oh my god. Hagen is being mauled by a vicious animal.
I am gonna throw you outside so fast.
I like how she's just ranting to herself in a church full of fucking skeletons. There's no one actually here. I don't think he was listening to you, Gwyneth. He might have a slight hearing problem.
Gwyneth.
Stop! This is a sacred place! Why have you come here? Are you seeking the truth of nothing?
No, Kree, I got something worse. No! $2 from Painus Cupcake 4. Thank you. Pagan's getting eaten by a cat. A very happy cat. We have a new genre of movies. The Jack Black genre. Oh no. Hey Kree, can I hop in to say some stupid shit? Do we want to let this massive fig into the call, Pagan?
Who?
Raging Bull. My manager.
Do we have to? No, I'm kidding.
Hello, Bullman.
Hi.
How are you doing? You sound delirious.
No, I just... Alright, so... so, as I was saying, Jack Black genre of movies. And it's just Jack Black being a tour guide for the most fucked up and effed up games possible. You just have Jack Black in Dead Space.
Oh my god.
Necromorph! Dude gets ripped apart, and Jack Black just sits there and fucking claps like a seal.
You have the eye scene, the eye surgery scene, and someone fucks it up. It's like, hey, ooh, that's a pain in the eye if I ever seen one.
Jack Black in the Half-Life movie. Head crab zombie.
Oh god, no!
Whoa,
No
Jack
words.
Black upon your favorite franchise.
Whoa, Jack Black be upon ye. Can you imagine?
It's like
Jack
that meme.
Black as Freeman.
It's like that meme. I hope your favorite franchise reaches modern, not modern audiences.
Mainstream success.
Mainstream success, yeah. Except it's with Jack Black instead. I hope your favorite franchise gets an adaptation starring Jack Black.
That is painful. Though I'll be real with you. Everyone in chat can set me on fire for this.
Uh-oh.
Jack Black and Postal.
You know what? Yeah.
It would work.
It would probably actually work, yeah. Postal is one of those ones that's really hard to fuck up, though.
It is. Or, like what Chad is saying, listen, we already had the most fuck-awful version of a Halo TV show. Jack Black would make it better. I am John Chief.
Energy sword!
Plasma gun!
Jackal! And he just points at it. He does the Soy Jack point at it.
He does the Soy Jack point and it just goes, ah!
Yeah, the Jackal does the fucking silly little runaround where they're covering their head when he points at them.
I have seen the Postal movie Panis Cupcake.
Yeah, $2 from Painus Cupcake 4. Thank you. I don't know. Have you seen the Postal movie by Uwe Boll? I haven't.
It's beautiful.
But Sech has, and Sech said it's the perfect Postal movie because they can't fuck it up.
All right,
Uwe
so
Boll
what I'm
trying to
hearing,
Uwe Boll Postal is exactly what Postal should have been.
so what I'm hearing, Kree,
Oh, no.
is you're getting kidnapped this weekend and being forced to watch it.
Jack Black as Strelok. If anything, he'd be
Mind
Sidorovich.
Flayer!
No, he'd be Sidorovich.
Fucking shit.
He plays Sidorovich.
Marked one? What the hell?
Yeah, he just has the shittiest fucking Russian accent possible. Jack Black as Dante of Devil May Cry.
Oh god. Pull my devil
Child.
trigger!
As a child, I yearned for the zone.
I should have been the one to fill your dark soul with light!
Yeah, and they would turn it into like a fucking song, and that's the opening line of it.
Yeah, exactly.
Hey, Kritosis, what's your opinion on The Outer Worlds? It is, in fact, a video game. Jack Black as Mega Man? Oh, God.
Jack Black as Freeran? We've officially gone too far.
No, go back, go back. Where's the back button? No, 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 no!
Jack Black as, Jotaro. From JoJo.
I'm just imagining Jack Black
Chat.
telling Iron Mouse to kill herself.
Oh my god.
Kree, for your transgression against the Joe Bros, whoa, 1 million fucking pigeons be upon him.
Hey,
Eat him!
I like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, but it's a funny thing to imagine, like, regular-ass Jack Black with a stupid beard dressed up as Jotaro Kujo, and then Star Platinum is just like a copy-paste of Jack Black.
Oh god!
but painted to look like Star Platinum.
Can Jack Black also just play Dio?
Yes. Jack Black is
JoJo's
Johnny...
Bizarre Adventure, but everyone is Jack Black.
Oh my god.
All the characters are Jack Black.
Jack Black is Jonathan Joestar. Imagine part 2 with Jonathan Joestar when he's like 20 years old. Except it's Jack Black, like fucking 55-year-old Jack Black playing him.
Nice!
Star Platinum is Kyle Gass. Oh my god.
Oh fuck!
Yeah, no, that sounds pretty fucking cursed.
I'm just thinking of that one scene from part 3 where that chick magnetized Avidel and Jonathan. Or
oh god.
Yeah. $2 from Painted Cupcake 4. Thank you. Jonathan is part 1, right. Jonathan is part 1.
Fuck.
God, why am I forgetting part 2 JoJo's name?
Fuck.
It's not Jonathan.
Jonathan.
It's...
Joseph.
Joseph, yeah.
Joestar.
Yeah.
Yeah, Joseph.
Kevin Hart as Avdol. Oh my god.
Yes! Yeah!
Jack Black as Yoshikaze Kira. Oh my god.
Oh fucking god.
This is getting pretty fucking cursed.
Listen, at least I could accept him being in the JoJo's world for the sheer fact that Jack Black is, actually big into music, and he'd probably hear all the references and be like, "Oh God, yes."
I would not be surprised at all if we found out that Jack Black is actually a big fan of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, and has been.
Yeah,
for
I
years.
could see that.
I could see it.
Will Smith as Polnareff? What the fuck, man?
Jack Black is Ulysses!
Oh my god, $2 from Diddlepants. Thank you. Jack Black is Shinji from Evangelion. Jack Black is Sephiroth. This is fucking cursed. The Jack Black
Chat-
singularity is happening. We must stop it.
Chat, I better start seeing you flood Kree's server with Jack Black edits.
Jack Black as Ash Ketchum.
That's one I could actually see. I could actually see them doing a Pokemon movie where Jack Black is fucking Ash. I could see that, unfortunately.
I think the Pokemon company has a bit higher standard of quality than that. I say
Not anymore.
I say as they put Jack Black in the Mario movie. But yeah, that would be another one where it'd be so easy to just do a key jangling thing where you just have Jack Black swipe hogging at every Pokemon. Look, it's a Pikachu!
I'm stealing this one from chat because I respect you guys for this one. Jack Black as Sans from Undertale.
Oh my god. Jack Black singularity is greater than the Pedro Pascal singularity. God, I don't actually know which one is worse.
Ooh, here's a good one. Jack Black as Kretoses.
No. Die.
You just reminded me when you said Sans. I saw an animation the other day where it's a fucking... Someone animated a scene from fucking Aqua Teen Hunger Force where I don't remember what the original character was, but they're trying to sell gutters, and he's trying to sell it to Carl, and Carl is like, "Nah, I my gutters are fine. You can see them right there," and shit like that. And he won't leave. He keeps trying to sell him gutters, and he goes over to their fucking house and starts knocking on the door trying to get their attention, because I think that's the episode where like his mail order bride runs away. Like he gets a mail order bride and she runs over to the other house to hide, and he's like banging on the door trying to get her to come outside, and the whole time this fucking character is like trying to sell him gutters, and in the animation it's Sans trying to do it, and he fucking ends up getting pissed off and yells at him. He's like, "Will you stop?" And he fucking yells at him, and then Sans just sighs and then proceeds to start killing him. And Shake is like looking through the window, and he's like, "Holy shit, he just killed Carl!" And the fucking fry man is like, "Yes, but did he leave?"
Oh my god.
Alright.
And then he shoots through the fucking window and kills Fry Man as well.
So, you mentioned Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Jack Black as Dr. Weird.
Yes. Yes. Oh my fucking god.
Behold! Science!
Has there been an Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie?
There was a
I
special.
don't
It
know.
essentially was a movie, but there's never been a movie.
There should be a movie where like the intro few minutes is Jack Black as Dr. Weird in full live action, and then you just cut to the rest of the movie like they do the episode. And it's just a regular cartoon. It's the
Yes.
Dr. Weird part is just live action for no other fucking reason than having Jack Black do the character.
Exactly.
My ass! It hungers!
It reminds me of like how like in South Park, Matt and Trey would they would get famous people, and you'd expect, oh, they're gonna have a role of some sort, and it's like, yeah, you voice the cat. Oh, is it a talking cat? No, you voice a cat. Just start meowing.
Yeah, I've heard that they're friends with George Clooney, and they had him play Stan's fucking gay dog.
Yes, they did. That is 100% true. He played the gay dog.
Bruh.
Anyways, I should probably get back to the game I'm trying to do fucking research on.
You're welcome. I just thought you needed a little pep up.
No, Bull, this has been the entire stream where something happens and I pause the game and we just talk about it for 20 minutes straight.
Yeah.
Anything to not play the fucking game.
That's not even the intent. Like, one of the things that got us on a tangent was more set leaks of the Fallout show, showing a bunch of people dressed up as the Legion.
Oh
Meaning,
yeah, I saw that.
meaning nothing has fucking progressed in the 15 years since the game.
It's so fucking bad. I'll have to go rewatch that because I definitely want to hear your thoughts on that and bitch to you later because sweet Dalai Lama Christ.
Chat was also trolling the two of us, me and Pagan, by saying, like, ways they think the show will be bad. Some of them, like, stretch it too far, but it's like, could you imagine if they did it this really stupid thing that they might actually do? And, to be fair, we were kind of doing that too, talking about, like, oh, hey, what if they did this? What if they did that? There's so many possibilities for them to fuck this up.
Jack Black as Robert Edwin House.
Oh, God. Well, that's what this whole Jack Black thing stemmed from, was I still think the funniest, like, joke bad thing Fallout Season 2 could do is have Jack Black be the courier, just completely ripping off Minecraft. I am Courier 6.
Yes. You know what? I would at least give it an applause for doing it.
No, shut up.
Listen, even dog shit can have a single good thing in it.
No. Mole
What,
rat
you telling me
jockey,
you've not...
no.
Mole rat jockey!
Dude, it is insane how much that fucking movie is, like, the epitome of key jangling, where you just point at the thing and that's enough for people to freak out over it.
Yeah, no, it's definitely been amusing seeing people's reaction.
Did you see the Slime Cube video I posted to our group chat?
Yes, and do you remember when I sent the one where Chicken Jockey, me dressed up as the creeper in the fucking theater? With the bomb vest?
No, I don't think I did. It's hard to keep track of fucking everything.
I'll have to get that for you, but I was just simply gonna say, it's like, you know, I know you were gonna flame me for this.
Oh no.
I think that the Minecraft movie was a solid okay. It was a 5 out of 10. It wanted to be a funny movie, and it set out to be a funny movie, and it succeeded.
We might have to send them to Auschwitz chat for a guided tour, of course.
No! I was gonna say chat just fucking sets me on fire. Oh god, yeah, in chat they're getting the cross. Shit.
Free fire him, Ben. That's mad. Mods remove his mod status. Free kill your manager. Let him shower away his filth. I cast tungsten ballsack.
Listen. I said it was a 5 out of 10. I'm not saying it's a masterpiece. It ain't no Iron Giant. It ain't no Secret of Nim. It is a solid okay. I saw it with my nephew, and I was like, you know what? I was expecting this to be a lot worse than it was.
Okay, so
that's my defense.
So first
now
of all,
you can go hang me.
You calling it a 5 out of 10 is almost the equivalent of calling it a masterpiece compared to what it actually is. But also, mods, add TTV to the end of Raging Bull's name.
No!
Get fucked the bull, man.
I knew it was going to be unpopular opinion, but I said it anyways. I stand by my belief.
Why would you say something so brave yet so controversial? Time for the bull to learn some CBT.
Oh God!
Let's put this man on a cross.
Well, I think the Kretosis hit squads are coming any day now. I just gotta look out my window. I'm just gonna see a burning cross out there or something. Jack Black is Raging Bull. No!
They get fucked. Eat shit. This is karma. So how's Far Harbor? It's fucking terrible and I hate it, and you should too. I've written into the script that people kept telling me how good Far Harbor is, and it's with profound apathy, boredom, and a complete lack of surprise to report that Far Harbor is Fallout 4 through and through. A giant burning T for time to leave.
It just reminded me of the fucking Venture Brothers thing where he tries to burn the name and then it gets put out and only the T is still burning.
Yeah, because they only had enough gas for one letter.
Yeah.
I couldn't finish Far Harbor. I don't blame you.
So Far Harbor is just a discount Far Harbor from Fallout 3 because this is mid as fuck.
Yeah, Far Harbor is a discount Far Harbor. You nailed it there, man.
Good. Holy fucking shit.
The truth of nothing.
Also, chat, listen, as long as no
What does
one
that mean?
glues pennies
you
to
are
the side of the
truly-
road, I won't die. I'll be fine.
All right, Pagan, we know what we got to do when we meet him.
This is why I love you guys.
There is something fucking hilarious about that being like a documented anti-Semitic thing to glue pennies to the fucking ground. It's like,
Yeah.
holy shit. Like, one would think, like, by default, it's like, yeah, that's just a normal prank, right? And then you have someone who's like, no, this is actually anti-Semitic, because you see, Jews are money-grubbing, greedy, like, oh, just slow down. Slow down.
It's like, whoa there, bud.
That,
I can ignore a penny.
yeah, gluing a penny to the road doesn't, like, inherently mean it's gonna be anti-Semitic. Like, it just seems like a typical prank. Like a typical harmless prank.
You know what that reminds me of?
What?
So during there was a stupid controversy over a game a few days ago.
Oh yeah, the fucking rape game.
Yeah, and I got into it, and one of my buddies did as well. And my buddy is black.
Oh no.
And she called him, and I quote, a stupid fucking orc. And so I just jump in and go, damn, bitch really want to Satan. Because that's exactly, it's like, huh, no wonder people think orcs racist now. People like you. Oh my god.
It implies that Jews cannot help but go after all spare change. It's actually, I mean, that's what documenting it as specifically being an anti-Semitic hate crime means, because, I mean, it seems like a normal thing to pick money up off the ground when you see it for, like, everyone.
Yeah.
You know how many times, like, I'm not Jewish. You know how many times I've stopped to pick up a fucking quarter or dime or nickel or even a penny off the ground? In fact, there's even a joke in The Simpsons where Homer sees a penny on the ground and he's like, ooh, it's my lucky day. And he picks it up and there's another penny directly underneath it. He's like, is this the best day of my life? And then he thinks about, like, his children being born. He's like, we've got a new winner.
Holy shit. Also, everyone is, someone's putting quotes, I'm not Jewish. Don't worry, Kree is not part of the Tiny Hat tribe. I verified.
Are you Scottish? I do have Scottish in both sides of my family background. But we've all been in, like, even my grandparents, all four of my grandparents were born in Canada. But yeah, there
I'm
is
sorry for your
Scottish on both
disability.
sides. Hmm?
I'm sorry for your disability.
Being Canadian.
Exactly.
Well, there probably won't be a Canada in a few months, so I'll lose the
Yippee!
disability.
Hell yeah. Kree's becoming American, guys. I'm kidnapping him. The American goat.
It's always funny seeing people in comments and on Twitter and stuff realize that I'm Canadian. Because people are absolutely fucking floored whenever they figure it out. There's been so many comments where I've had people just be like, "What? You're Canadian? What the fuck?" It's like, yeah.
It's like, fuck! I forgot his name! Shit! Guy who played Deadpool. What's his fucking
Ryan
name?
Reynolds?
Ryan Reynolds. And then fucking people are like, wait, he's actually Canadian? That fucking joke in Deadpool 3 went so hard.
Wait, you're Canadian? Why aren't you saying sorry every 5 minutes?
Well,
'Cause I'm not
sorry about
sorry.
that, bud. He's not sorry anymore. Oh god, he's breaking containment.
All of my enemies can go fuck themselves with a rake.
Don't worry, the day of the rake is coming, Kree. And you're the one using it.
Oh my god. $2 from Penis Cupcake 4, thank you. Wait, you're Canadian?
I just remember that meme where it's like that guy is like, when I say I'm from the Philippines, it's like, holy shit, you're Mexican? That, but Kree, holy shit, you're Canadian?
That also reminds me of, I don't know if it's like edited dialogue on the comic panel, but the Thing saying to Wolverine, "I thought they found a cure for your kind." And Wolverine responds, "What, you got a problem with mutants?" And the Thing is just like, "No, I meant Canadians." Again, I don't know if that's like a real comic panel or like a meme edit someone made.
I hope to fuck it's real, because good god, that would be perfect.
Because I know some of the Moon Knight edits I've seen with Spider-Man were apparently edits, which is unfortunate because some of those are fucking funny. Let me find the Moon Knight Spider-Man meme.
Chat just said, coincidentally, the Thing is Jewish. Thanks, chat. Yes, I turn people into... I don't even think I can get away with that one. I'm not finishing that sentence. Never mind.
Oh my god. Anyways, there's this comic meme here. Captain America and Spider-Man are looking at a monitor. Captain America, "Someone's hacking the system. But who?" "Moon Knight." And then Moon Knight says, "Where's my goddamn money?" Spider-Man, "No one here owes you money, you drunk crazy asshole. Dracula isn't even on the Avengers, so stop calling here." And then Moon Knight, "Wait, Dracula isn't an Avenger? That line, fuck." There's another one that was funny. Oh, I can't find it. It's not worth, like, I've been so distracted from the stupid game, I really need to get back to it. Like I said, I need to get back to the game, then we tangented for another fucking 10 minutes.
You're welcome.
Prepared to hear it. Then I will tell you. The
Gotta keep
children
morale
of
up
Adam
so you
have been
don't jump off a
deceived by
bridge.
Martin, by Tectus. It's a false gospel, all of it. What they don't want you to know is that Adam is but a tiny mote in the vastness of nothing. Nothing is the true nature of existence. I have...
E-gap, every game a pause. Bruh.
Chat,
Seen it with my
unofficial
own
stag episode. Hang on, let me go get Setch to make it official.
void so
Oh, God.
vast and empty, like a night sky without stars. I know.
I wonder if I
it is
could actually
difficult to
drag him in here.
accept,
Give me a second. I'm actually
but
gonna
you
annoy him.
must. And so must the others.
We're tangenting a lot as it is, and I really need to get through this fucking game, man.
No, I know. I'm not actually gonna bring him in.
Okay.
I'm just like, I'm just gonna annoy him just because I can.
They deserve to know the truth.
Remember, chat, if I have DMs with you, expect random shit like memes or just me sending you walls of text about whatever random thought is stuck in my head.
Okay, I have a problem with this part of the game. To get it way back on track here. So, annoying Cult of Adam idiots, yeah, they're stupid, blah, 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 whatever, fucking whatever. They had someone leave their faction who's like, no, everything they're saying is a lie. It's all dumb. Atoms are fucking whatever. I don't have an option to tell her like, she's right. My options are, what if you're wrong? You have to stop. Nothing is a lie, and it's not too late. All of these being like, no, you need to return. You need to stop this.
Yeah, you can't just say, yeah, your religion's bullshit. Also, yes, we can all hear the cat, and the cat's adorable.
Yeah.
We fired Pagan, and we put a cat on instead. Oh, we can hear the purring.
For some reason, the cult that kills their own people didn't send an army of armed assholes after her. Yeah, that's a problem too. Yes, Kree, you must restore her faith in Adam. But why? You can't believe her because you drink toxic water and trip balls. That's stupid though, because you can, like... We've seen how my character hasn't fully bought into it yet. Richter immediately wanting to kill her seems weird, given immediately after he says that, we hear about he single-handedly carried a dying stranger to safety. Is that just me who thinks that's weird? That is pretty fucking weird. Writing an alternate response from her would be too much work. Yeah, good point. This might be a fake choice anyways. I mean, it inherently is because this is not a choice. I don't have an option to tell her she's correct. You drank America tap water. You are now an honorary Zoomer.
Well.
You saw something you didn't understand, and it scared you. Now you've turned your back on Adam and your family.
I know what I saw. Yes, I was afraid.
Now,
not
chat,
for
you got me
myself.
wondering, what would
I
happen
was
if I
afraid
gave
that my brothers and
Kree
sisters
just a
were living a
pint
lie,
of tap water?
and that's why I left.
American tap water. Would he explode?
If you stay here, you're as good as dead. You need to leave this island and never
Drink this
come
whole
back.
cup of nitroglycerin.
There's wisdom in your words. If I cannot save the children
Don't worry,
of Adam
I've got
from
max
their
charisma.
blindness,
I'll pass
perhaps
the
I can
speech
spread
check.
the word elsewhere. Yes, nothing's will becomes more clear to me now. I must spread the message to all who will hear, no matter how far the journey. You should tell Richter and the others that I'm dead. I can't risk them following me. Thank you for opening my eyes to that which I could not see.
I'm just annoyed that this is another, like, storytelling opportunity that gets wasted because, yeah, let's do a wacko, fucking insane religious person instead of anything genuine and sincere. Because, like, her whole thing just now is literally the same shit as Adam, but they replace Adam with nothing. Nothing's will, blah 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 blah. Atom's will, blah 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 blah. It's like, fucking goddamn it.
Kree, I've got this new exciting thing. No, go on. I was gonna make a joke.
No, it's just something I was talking about earlier of how fucking frustrating it is that Bethesda only knows how to write religious characters in one way, and that's fucking whack job cultists who fucking like shout everything they say and talk like fucking weirdos. They can't just do a good story with them as like a genuine group within the world. No, they're always fucking nutbags. I fucking hate it.
So someone talked to a Scientologist member, and that's what they've made every religious person.
Well, it doesn't necessarily have to be a Scientologist person, because like I realize that religious fanatics exist. It's the fact that every religious character is a religious fanatic.
Pretty fucking much. Also, a chat member just said something, and I think I might have to hunt them down myself. Imagine Joshua Graham written by Bethesda.
Yeah, they... God.
Well, since this person spoke it into being, I'm going to have to assassinate them to make sure that they don't ever put Joshua Graham in the Fallout show. I swear to God.
Mods, liquefy their organs. $2 from Painus Cupcake 4, thank you. Why are you wearing the Krusty Krab? How fucking dare you insult my fashion sense? It is a wonderful hat. It is the most stylish hat in existence. Fuck you. $2 from Chad Howard, thank you. How do you feel about the Oblivion remake? I talked about this earlier. I'm more curious than anything, I guess. Like, I'm not apathetic about it. I'm not annoyed or frustrated or outraged like some people are. I'm not dreading it like I'm dreading Elder Scrolls 6 or Fallout 5 or Fallout Season 2. It's just a thing that apparently exists, and I'm like, alright. I'll check it out, I guess.
You know, at the very least, it's gonna be better than Marathon.
Oh god.
Yeah. I went on Akko's show a few days ago, and I completely went ape shit, like off my meds about that entire thing, because I have played the original Marathon games. So to see what they turned it into, and to see that they made Durandal a Diet Shodan wannabe, I'm like, are you fucking with me right now? Not to mention, cool, so you bastardized the entirety of the lore and took a shit on everything in the other games because, oh, what did we learn? In the original games, Tau Ceti was fine because they had 9 Mjolnirs there, you know, battle roids that fucking just wiped the aliens off the map. So, what? What could you possibly do without saying it's aliens that wiped Tau Ceti entirely of life? And I swear to God, if you say Durandal, another fuck you. Another a pox upon your family.
So I didn't realize this was an existing franchise that had previous games in it. I thought Marathon was just like its new, like entirely new thing. It was just like Concord 2.0, literally.
It basically is.
Well, yeah, that's what it looks like. But I mean, I thought like Concord was its own thing too.
Yeah. The thing is, like, what I mean is, it literally looks like an asset flip of Concord. But yeah, no, they literally took the skin of a venerable franchise and slapped it onto this piece of shit.
It's not just that it looks like an asset flip, but like even down to the name, just a single word, Concord, Marathon. Like it just.
Go on.
It just seems like a very, very, very similar thing to the thing that already existed and failed horribly.
Yeah, that's the thing. So just to let you know how venerable Marathon is, it was the first game to have mouse look in it.
Okay.
Yeah, that was like the game that did it first. So it's been around for a long time. It had wonderful music. just a bunch of wild ass shit, and it was a Doom-like game.
So, what I'm getting from this is Fallout 4, but worse.
Yeah. Yeah. Pretty fucking much. It's as faithful adaptation as Prey 2017 was. The thing is, chat, Prey 2017 controversial was actually alright. The game was really fun. I just wish they didn't call it Prey. That was the worst thing they could have done.
That's one of the most common things I've heard about Prey 2017.
Yeah. Like, it's an actually good game. And, yes, chat, colony ship for sale, G. Fucking... So, the most interesting thing about the entire story of Marathon has
Just quickly,
to be...
I'll be right back, but I'm still listening. I've got my headset on. I just need to go AFK for a minute.
No prob. Alright, chat, since Kree's not here, let me just tell you guys all the financial advice I can so that way you can get ahead in life.
Fuck yeah.
So, just
What
so
a
back to the
pathetic
game.
bitch.
So back to Marathon.
Why must you fail me so often?
He just went to the bathroom with the goddamn hotkey thing to spam at me. Anyway. So, for those that don't know, because I'm going to guess a lot of you are young and have not even touched these games. So, it's about aliens and a rogue AI that breaks free. Now, it's different in the sheer fact that most rogue AI, oh, I'm a god, and stuff like that. This AI goes through something called rampancy, and, basically is starting to just become very, very powerful. Now, he doesn't give a shit about being a god. He doesn't care about taking over humanity. Durandal's whole thing was he wants to outlive the fucking universe. And that was kind of the whole thing. Wake up, chat! And it was actually quite a really well done story. And they didn't make him, so allegorical or up his own ass. It was a very irreverent story with an AI that just is wanting to show he's the best. And on top of all that, the best part about him, he steals an alien ship and then just calls it Boomer. He just wanted to flex on aliens because fuck them. And yes, people are quoting the Mandalore videos. Mandalore did such a wonderful job. God bless him. Am versus Durandal. Yeah, I think Durandal would win. Just hands down, fight me on this. Durandal would run circles around Am. Like the boomers from Fallout? God damn it. All of you, take your Ritalin.
Hate!
I swear to God, I think Kree actually is in the bathroom with that button.
I can't, it's wired.
Oh God, if that was wireless, you would abuse the fuck out of it.
You're goddamn right.
Oh, lovely. They set me a moron.
So the game is very, because a lot of the story, you can play the game. I'm gonna hit you.
What?
You can play through Marathon without engaging in the story. This is one of those games that you actively can ignore it. But you can, if you read all the consoles, you get the story. Because again, this was back in the day when you didn't really have cutscenes and stuff. So the story is quite crazy, and to get it fully, there is lore bits that were hidden on consoles that were in secret rooms and stuff. So good luck trying to get those. So it's perfectly reasonable if you played the game and the story confused you. It's one of those things you literally gotta like be sitting down and reading from start to finish. And yes, the Marathon Trilogy is free on Steam right now. Go download them before Bungie or Microshit tries to take them down. Frog Blast the Vent Core!
What a shame.
Perfect.
Someone just said, so Marathon is basically the Dark Souls of Doom clones? Mods, remove his ability to feel.
Oh my god. $2 from
Go on.
$2 from Adam the Spaghetti Fanatic. Thank you. You seen teaser for Fallout Red. Cute hallway bird. Fallout Red. No, I haven't heard of it.
Is this some kind of commie Fallout?
The true purpose soundboards were created for. Mods, make his Joy-Con stick drift.
And yes, chat, Marathon is a really hard game. There's some really cruel levels within that game. The first one that's probably going to make you all tap out if you actually don't want to engage in the story and just play the game. Colony ship for sale cheap. That is a nightmare hallway. Or nightmare maze. It is hell. And the next one is, this is a game that doesn't have the concept of jumping, and yet they make you try and platform in the game. Oh, and rocket jumping.
$2 from Painus Cupcake Ford. Thank you. Mods, twist his testicles. Oh, hold on. I got you.
Yes, do it.
Wait, which one did you want, Pagan?
No. I wanted the fucking Starscream.
It's endlessly amusing to me that I have 5 different screams on the main page of my Stream Deck.
God damn it, Creed.
One of which is for Pagan, by the way.
Megatron.
One of the screams is for Pagan too, by the way.
Oh yeah. Granny Smith, I'm gay. Ah!
You can't keep me in here, Megatron!
Oh, cut off at the end. Anyways, I have the holotape to listen to.
Oh boy.
Is it going to be painful?
Yes. It's going to be like having everything you are ripped out and replaced with something else. Someone else.
I'm ready. I wish I could say goodbye to everyone.
No one else can know. This isn't just about infiltrating Far Harbor. It's about becoming the human that synths drawn here need to meet. Reasonable. Willing to accept them as just another living thing. No greater or lesser than humanity itself. You'll be part of the bridge between our two worlds. That all vanishes the moment anyone discovers that it's been manufactured. That you're a synth.
Did she have to?
Fucking Nick Valentine walking over the fucking skeletal corpse as I'm getting this, like, earth-shattering revelation.
To die. The
Oh,
woman I'm
Creep?
replacing.
Yeah?
Can I ask your permission to do something?
What?
Can I...
No, you can't.
Ugh. Can I throw these links into your chat for people?
What links are they? Oh,
To
Marathon,
all the
yeah,
free...
go ahead.
Cheers. So, chat, since, like I said, they're free, I'm just going to do this because I am a spiteful motherfucker and I despise what they're doing to Marathon. So, here you go. Here's links to all the games for free. Download the Aleph 1 mod. Trust me, you'll need it. And make sure you don't give a single dime to Bungie, and hopefully Marathon, the new bullshit, flops harder than Concord ever could.
Alright, back to game audio.
God, she looks so peaceful lying there.
Don't. Please. That blood is on my hands, not yours.
You gotta love, like, the amazing writing of let's record our extremely fucking condemning conversation for no reason that reveals everything and bury it with the corpse of the person we're fucking, like, discovering here. Like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, why wouldn't they destroy the evidence?
Why would they record it in the first place? But, like, yeah, they buried the body here. Fine, whatever. Why would you leave a personal belonging like the locket in there as well? And, again, why record the conversation and bury it with the fucking corpse? Why?
Storytelling!
I'm going to take your skull.
The mod's called Aleph 1. It's in the Steam... It's in the game. Yeah, it's on the store page is what I meant to say. So just click that and go download the mod. That's all you'll need.
Scanning. Approved user detected. Synth prototype. Unlocking medical area door.
This thing knows what I am? How?
Oh, and
who
I'll
are
just
you?
also
I
say
am
this,
Kai
so that way the
1.1,
brain worms
a computer
infect all of chat. So if you look at Marathon's logo, and you see what it is, that's also now being called the Forerunner logo, because it's in Halo as well, because Halo was supposed to be part of the Marathon universe. And that single symbol is in so many games, and now that you've seen it, you will not be able to unsee it. Enjoy! You're going to see that in every game you play from now on.
Intelligence designed to control medical facilities, specifically the room through that door. You match all specifications for an approved user. Personally speaking, they were very narrow.
This must be Dima's handiwork. Guess he never thought another prototype synth would be on the island. Might as well grab anything useful we find in there.
Okay, but what if I didn't have Nick with me? Would I just be completely unable to get into that room?
Pretty much.
That's not the Bethesda way.
No, what would happen is you get up to it, and then your character would say, looks like I might need to get Nick to come here and help me.
And then Nick appears out of nowhere because he heard the call to action.
Oh my god, if they were that lazy, holy fuck.
No, it's just an item. It doesn't look like there's anything actually important in here. It's just a unique item.
Dog meat opens the door.
Open the door. Open the
door.
Okay, let's leave.
Going up.
Why are the uniques in Fallout 4 so uncool? Because Bethesda lacks creativity.
You will suffer for your lack of vision.
Why have, you know, realistic ammo when instead you modify the gun and then it does armor piercing? Because that makes sense!
Yeah, gotta love, just fucking guns transmuting magical properties into your fucking weapons. Into the bullets you fire out of your weapon. Normal bullet fired out of a cryo-based fucking 10mm pistol? Well, now that's a cryo bullet. Because the gun is cryo.
Hate! Hate!
Just forget New Vegas having ammo types. I've never really, like, done the ammo type thing before until my most recent playthrough, and it is fucking incredibly useful. It's like
yeah, especially max difficulty.
Yeah. It's a very good addition. It's like, why wouldn't you do that, though?
Because, you know, all of the devs are Californian.
Well, I don't think they are. I'm pretty sure Bethesda is, like, their headquarters is in Maryland.
Well, yes, but it's a slur to say they're Californian, so I'll continue to call them a slur.
Good loading times. Thank you, game.
That's just another thing, is that devs are no longer devs. I saw this back when I was in school, and I knew this was going to be a problem. Because when I went to a, you know, developer class, you know, because I wanted to get into being a game maker.
Yep, same here.
And what is it we used? We used Unity. We didn't learn problem-solving skills. We didn't learn, you know, hey, this is how you can build an engine. This is the beginning steps on learning how to create an engine, how to code. No, we use something that essentially you just, oh, I need physics. Okay, let me go grab the physics code and Control V or Control C, Control V it in. It's like, that's not problem solving. And now everyone uses Unreal because it's prettier. It's like, cool. None of these devs would be able to save themselves from any problem they face if they were to use like fucking Frostbite or any fucking engine, any non-mainstream engine. They'd be fucked instantly.
Yeah.
Shit, they probably wouldn't be able to even change the physics of a walking cycle.
Alright, we're gonna have a big dialogue moment coming up.
Oh boy.
Why the fuck is Dima keeping his deep, dark, depressing secrets inside of a soda factory? I don't really have a problem with that so much as, like, there's better ways to have disposed of the body. You're on a fucking island, man. Like, just dump the fucking body in the water. No one's gonna find it. If anyone does happen to find the fucking skeleton, it's like, you know, they're not gonna have the personal belongings to fucking lock it. You're not gonna have the holotape that you recorded for no reason.
Prefer we keep it to just Nick and Dima for now.
Of course.
Okay, let's deal with this bullshit.
Oh my god, Dima replaced someone. He's no better than the Institute.
But I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was in my memory banks? Are we closer to resolving the conflict on this island peacefully?
I'm sorry, this is still like an insanely stupid fucking plot point. Oh yeah, I don't know what was on my memory banks. There's no way to have just like stored like all your memories away, but keep like a record that takes up less space telling you what is on them. And also, just some of it seems really fucking weird in the sense of like, okay, you have nuclear launch codes, right? What's that, like a string of letters? How much memory is that really going to take up? You can write it down on a piece of paper.
It's
store
9.
Your...
Oh, I was just gonna say, well, it's actually just 9. It's like a code, you know, for a game. It's just 9 letters or numbers.
Yeah. And that's what I mean. So, like, all of his memories about discovering what the code is and everything, like, yeah, store those away, because those are going to take up a lot more space. But keep up the basic information of, this is where the nukes are, these are the launch codes for them. I discovered them previously and stored the memories away because I ran out of memory space. The fact that he has no idea what's on them is fucking insanity.
Especially since, you know, okay, you essentially zip file it. So, alright, this goes on a floppy disk. And then before pulling it out, I write down what this floppy disk is. Nuclear launch codes! There you go.
Yeah, exactly.
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub.
Oh, shut up, Chad.
All
Got
along.
Dima's floppy disk.
I need to remember for myself.
Give me a moment, I need to remember for myself. The whole point is you can't fucking remember because you stored the memories away. The fuck are you talking about, you absolute shithead?
So...
Sorry, the memory key was made on Unreal Engine 5. That's why it took up too much space.
I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands.
Alrighty. I am going to go crash out. Hard time sleeping with all the crazy shit that happened. Fucking 4chan sets fire, and then the graduation of a lifetime happens. Fuck.
How's everyone dealing with it? I see I have a ping in each of the 3 servers I'm in. Which is probably like an at everyone ping, but...
Well, let's see. We basically had to say, hey, don't chumicide. No mass chumicide. And, the girls, most of them are handling it as well as you'd expect. I would have to say, if you wanted to tell, if you were asking me a wellness check on the entire group as a whole, 60-70% are just sad and crying right now. The other 30% are doing okay. Yeah. Pretty fucking much. I was expecting it, but still,
I was
been a
hoping
sad
the
day.
announcement would have been something else, but it's kind of obvious. It's the whole, like, we need to talk type thing, where it's like, oh fuck, this is gonna be something bad. Because, like, if she was announcing, like, a new partnership or a new song or fucking whatever, it's like, it wouldn't have that inherent aura about it that, like, stuff like this actually has.
Pretty much, because there would have been more fanfare, more excitement, but just, hey, I have an announcement, and everyone just immediately pattern recognition realized, oh no. So it was one of those things. And the whole thing just had a very moody atmosphere about it. I kind of knew it was going to happen and was just being my irreverent self, but even I was really sad. Which is why I had to be even more of an irreverent asshole on Aka's stream to hide the sadness.
Yeah.
Had Ava literally needing to tackle me for some fuck shit I was
Oh my god. As for the 4chan thing, I hope this hack essentially expels all the feds and 4chan can go back to being what it used to be.
Unfortunate. So, okay, I'll be real with you. I'll give you my 2 cents. I think I told you in private a long time ago, I basically wrote off 4chan as being dead. 4chan was dead long before this announcement.
Yeah. The 4chan of the past several years, decade, was not the 4chan of, like, the early days. When did it start? Was that 2004?
2004.
I thought so. So it's not the same 4chan as 2004, 2006, 2008. It's been co-opted a long time. But I still think it served like a decent purpose on the internet as a place for people to talk to, minus the fucking Fed posting.
Pretty much. And what it became was pretty garbage. You know, we always would say, well, I can't use those words because you're on YouTube, but, you know, it was feds and it was certain groups of people I'm not allowed to say for reasons. And it really just started becoming more and more of a... It was Redditors LARPing as 4chaners. Everyone who properly was, you know, OG 4chan left long ago or got banned.
Well, I don't think all of them left, because I didn't use it often anymore, but I still, like, popped in from time to time to browse threads and stuff. But a lot of the old people are definitely gone, and yeah, a lot of it did seem like Redditors LARPing as 4chaners.
Oh yeah. It was just Redditors trying to be edgy because, oh, I'm a 4chaner now. It's like, no, you're not. Get the fuck out of here before we shove you in the locker. But hey, now it's dead. Hopefully, we can bring it back and it not be staffed by a bunch of pieces of shit. This is why you guys, you gotta, if you want to preserve something, you better get involved and make sure it stays how you want it to. Otherwise, you get malicious actors. But, you know, 4chan was co-opted the moment Moot sold it off.
Yeah.
That's kind of the consensus a lot of people had. And hey, new announcement. Cloverfield, powered by Lucky Entertainment. It's an image board. Enjoy! No, I'm just kidding, guys.
I mean, if I had, like, the money and resources, I would absolutely start up a new fucking site to replace it, just to keep that part of the internet alive.
Yeah, but you go to Joe immediately. Because you're Canadian. They'd be like, what's this? He has a 4chan server? Arrest this man!
I'm not British, you fuck.
You sure? Listen, you guys aren't far behind. You know this.
Yeah, I know.
But I'll say this. We actually might be able to do something, but it would definitely be a conversation for in the back rooms.
Not the
we'll
back
call it
rooms.
Cloverfield.
No.
Jack Black. Go on.
I
was just thinking Cloverfield.
Jack Black in the back rooms.
Come, Cree, we must go to the back rooms for your interview.
No. Anyways,
don't worry, you're not gonna get... Yeah?
You said you're heading out?
Yeah, I was gonna be heading out.
Sleep well.
Don't worry, Chad, I'm not Harvey Weinstein him. It's 11:10.
Later, more.
Later, cuck.
Wow, fuck you. Did he actually leave already? He did. I can't believe he called me that, motherfucker.
As innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
Is the nucleus even worth saving?
Don't judge them by what Confessor Tectus has done. He's used their fears and hatred to turn them into a weapon against Far Harbor. But there's still time to turn them away from that.
I'll make sure no one else gets their hands on that key.
Thank you. Was there anything else in my memories? Some way we can work towards peace?
One of your memories was about a kill switch you installed to shut down power to Far Harbor and let the fog take them. It's all here on this holotape.
Let me see this. I remember. I was afraid that Far Harbor might turn against us. See us as too different for their precious island. So I made a contingency plan. Mass murder. I hid the kill switch code because I couldn't stomach the thought of actually using it. Then I hid the memory because I couldn't even stand knowing I made it. What have I done? If the children of Adam were to ever get a hold of that code, they would destroy Far Harbor.
Why save them? Don't the children have reasons for hating Far Harbor?
When the fog got worse, the people of Far Harbor killed a child of Adam missionary. There's been nothing but hatred and bloodshed since. But murder is not the solution.
Isn't this plot amazing, Kree? No, it's not. I fucking hate this, because you've decided to do possibly the most boring thing fucking possible for the story. Rather than, like, actually exploring what Dima is doing here by claiming everyone is a synth. Are you muted? No, I was eating during the dialogue. Rather than exploring what Dima is doing here by claiming everyone is a synth and, like, fucking gaslighting them super hard into thinking they're a synth, we have this lame-ass conflict between these three factions. And it's just really shit. And it doesn't feel like it's exploring, like, the morality behind what he's done. It's just like, oh my god, I've done something bad, and that is sad. And that's about the extent of it.
Don't worry, Dima. The children of Adam won't get that code. I'll protect Far Harbor.
Good. Now we just need to find some way to end this conflict. Have you found anything else in my memories?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
Why did you do it?
I needed to calm Far Harbor. A moderate voice. An example of what humanity should be. How we could exist together as equals. But I couldn't live with the memories of the blood on my hands. A human and a synth are both gone because of me.
I mean, hey, at least he actually sounded fucking sad about it. That's, like, better than any of the other voice acting in this fucking game. $5 from some shambler. Thank you. Sorry, Kree, can't goon during stream at work at the moment. Just checking. Hope you're having a good stream, buddy. No, I'm not having a good stream. I'm playing fucking Fallout 4. What do you expect? Thank you. It's very much appreciated. It's from a robot. Yeah, I mean, at least they have the thing of like, oh, he's supposed to be a person, blah blah blah, whatever. How do you like Bethesda's highest standards so far? The best piece of Fallout 4 is turning out to be just exactly the same as the rest of Fallout 4. So everyone was justified in hating the synths that set up shop in their island, is what I'm hearing. It sounds like everyone's pretty justified to hate everyone else, except for, maybe Far Harbor, maybe. Alright, what do my... Like, what the fuck does let's proceed mean?
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right. We have to focus on what has to be done now.
Is that what you call justice? Because I sure don't.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
So you did all of that on your own? No one else in Acadia is involved?
What I've done goes against all of our ideals. I even hid it from myself. So, no, there can't be anyone else.
Make your case to the people of Far Harbor, Dima. Let them decide.
And if their judgment is to destroy Acadia, the synths I've gathered here are innocent. I'm responsible for them being here.
Far Harbor message. Stereotypes are correct and AI should get the 40k treatment. Yeah, kinda.
You really think Far Harbor will destroy Acadia if they find out?
They were willing to kill the children of Adam for far less.
I mean, the children of Adam are psycho-cultists. Who are trying to actively fucking kill them, by the way.
You said you wanted human and synth kind to be equal. Well, now you have to prove it. Tell them the truth. Trust that they'll do the right thing.
You're right. We can't be above any other living being. When something terrible is done, there have to be repercussions. I'll go. The people of Far Harbor will have to decide what to do with me. And I will have to hope Acadia will be spared.
Wait, what? You can't. Dima, if you go down there, you're not coming back up.
My dear Faraday, you know there is no other option.
Dima, there are always options. Don't do this. Don't leave.
If atoning for my actions can keep you safe, well, I care for you all too much to do anything else.
Dima, please.
Be strong, Faraday. It will be all right. I'm gambling the lives of my people. But your trust in Far Harbor is not misplaced.
With Dima gone, I'm not even sure what the point of all this is anymore.
With the point not to be to continue to help synths, you fucking idiot.
I'm gambling the lives of my people.
Oh god, how many times are we gonna have to hear this fucking line as he slow walks all the way down to Far Harbor? Well, this would be a powerful character moment if convincing him took more than one line of dialogue. It'd be a convincing character... Yeah, it'd be a powerful character moment if this wasn't fucking poorly written dog shit. Did Dima stay inside or did he fucking teleport? See, Dima brought to justice. Oh boy.
I think he teleported.
Just why wouldn't he fucking teleport? And this is like literally the very end of the main story of the DLC, isn't it?
Pretty much, yeah.
That was fucking short, man. So, you defend the town, you walk up to Acadia, you listen to the conversation, Dima sends you to Children of Adam, you do the fucking lame-ass Minecraft tower defense puzzle, you dig up the corpse, you return to Dima, and that's it, it's over. Like, does this not strike anyone else as something that could be completed in, like,
Quite the free
2
spirit.
hours? If that. Why must you make paper planes out of the great American novel? Well, chat, it's because I hate the great American novel. I hate it. That's the reason I'm tearing the pages out of making paper airplanes with them. Oh boy, I like seeing
My
people
long
face
walk
in.
is over.
What's this about?
People of Far Harbor, you know me. We have lived peacefully together for years. We have come to trust each other in our way, but I've betrayed that trust. And I've kept the truth from all of you. Early on, during Acadia's founding, I murdered one of your own. I replaced them with one of mine.
What? Who?
The identity of my agent must remain hidden. They are as much a victim in this as anyone. They will do you no further harm. I am the only one to blame.
Why does it, like, the way he's saying it sounds so fucking fake and forced. Like, I know he's a robot man, but it literally sounds like a robot man reading out dialogue. I am the one to blame. Like, really? You can't... That's what you went with for this? This big fucking, like, conclusion finale to your story? Great idea, Demo. Let's start the witch hunt. Yeah.
Dima's actions were deeply misguided, but he did them for the greater good.
I know that's no comfort to the person whose life I took.
Not exactly the first person to do something evil and say it was for the greater good.
I wanted to prove
Thank you
that
for helping,
humanity
Nick.
and
Good
sin
contribution.
could coexist. That we did not have to fear each other. But I went too far. I see that now. I only ask that you judge me and not what we've built together. Allow the peace between Acadia and Far Harbor to last beyond this.
Peace? You call murdering one of ours peace? I say we end this bastard, and then burn his whole goddamn Acadia to the ground!
Alan, enough. Demo will pay for his crime, but not Acadia. This path you want leads to murder. Cold-blooded murder.
We leave them be. We'll never know if they're killing and replacing us one by one. No. We kill every last one of them just to be sure. Who's with me?
Acadia is blameless. You have your criminal here. Judge him and him alone.
You're not... even... you... God damn it.
Careful. This could get out of hand real fast.
Don't listen to the mainlander. My brother knows what we've got to do.
See the hull? That's thanks to the mainlander. A true friend of the harbor.
You going to listen to Alan's hate-mongering? You even remember who did the captain's dance?
Mainlander cleared my farm, avenged my family, more than the rest of you ever did.
The captain's dance. Wow. Oh my god. Look, I helped the people with their generic, boring, shitty fucking side quests, and now they're rallying behind me. Oh my god, what a moment of unity with the community.
For me.
What's Alan really ever done? Caused trouble. Remember who cleared the lumber mill? Remember who's given us a new chance to take back our island.
My uncle's safe and alive. The strangers always steered us right.
Enough. I'll back down.
Alan, the harbor's spoken. So this ends here, Dima. Murder's a serious crime. There's only the one punishment for it. If you have any last words, now's the time.
I'm sorry.
Mitch. Every homestead, town, and people has a dark side. But if we're ever to know peace, we don't let the worst of us define us. So justice has been done. And I expect everyone to respect the peace between us and Acadia.
I don't think we're alone.
What? Dima was a synth? Rattle 'em, Cree. 10. Sorry. Top 10 anime deaths. Bullets of peace. No, doing the essential sit, yeah. To be fair, this is so much better than a faction just putting more emphasis on your opinion because stripped. And even better than just making you the boss of Far Harbor because contrived bullshit. Yeah. I don't know. It just kind of feels really lame because all those quests were really lame. Oh, the stranger, they cleared out the lumberyard. They got revenge on my family. You mean I killed some generic creatures out in the world. Okay. See the hole? It's like that because of the stranger. I killed some raiders. Sorry, I mean trappers. They're totally different from raiders, trust. Mechanically, it's good, but execution is stupid, yeah. Like, I see what they're going for. They've just done the lamest possible fucking version of it. Wasteland Workshop isn't even a genuine attempt at DLC. Agreed. You can directly compare this to the think tank scene. Maybe. I'm gonna talk to Kasumi quickly and see what she has to say about all this.
You're back. So, what did you find? Can we really trust Dima? Or is he hiding something?
I found Dima's earliest memories. He murdered and replaced someone in Far Harbor. And then he covered it up, even hiding the knowledge of it from himself.
Damn it. I was hoping I was wrong, but I just knew there was something. Do you know why he did it?
Because he's evil.
I think he was desperate. He thought it was the only way.
Has Acadia been a mistake this whole time? Is it worth saving?
No.
There are good people, synths here.
You should head home, Kasumi. Back to the Commonwealth.
I've been thinking about that actually, but I need to see this through. There are synths here I care about. Maybe when this is over, we can talk about it again?
Oh, okay, that's it then.
Hey, you got a second? Word is you were asked to go check out some boat for Faraday. Storage drives or something, right? Okay, I need you to come with me for a minute. We're gonna go have a little chat with Jewel, and if I know her, she's hiding out.
Yeah, I'm about to finish the main story, but sure, I'll follow you if you actually fucking move. Bro. Tell the Brotherhood of Steel, Cray? Did I even let them live? What ending did I go with in this save? Okay, this is the Minutemen ending, so I probably can do this, yeah. I love when characters move slowly, and then randomly stop when I'm trying to follow them. This is very riveting gameplay, Bethesda. I recommend you do this in every game going forward. This is very well worth it.
I need to talk to you. Look, it's no secret that I don't...
Can you not see I'm in the middle of following someone? Oh no, is he coming after me now? I'm following this guy slow walking, and he's slow walking towards me to continue talking to me. Oh god, no. Please, God. Did you just... He walked up the stairs to walk all the way around to walk down the stairs. Are you fucking kidding me? Great pathfinding, Bethesda. Yeah. Like, what the fuck is this? Like, we were right there. We were right fucking there.
Hey there, kiddo. I need you to tell our friend here what you told me.
What the fuck, Cog? That was between us.
Skip it, okay? She's here to help. Promise.
Fine. I don't see the point. Alright, look. You know my head is messed up, right? Brain's scrambled or whatever. I keep having these dreams. They're sorta like dreams, I guess, but it's like they're more real. There's... God, this is so stupid. There's this boat, and it's on fire. And I hear screaming. I think it's me screaming, but I can't be sure. And that's it.
What do you think it means?
Fuck if I know. I thought it was just one more thing that got screwed up when I had my head wiped. But, okay. I know this sounds ridiculous, but I found this key. I had it somewhere. It's fuzzy, but I swear it's connected. It means something. And Cog said he knows what, and he says you know too. So just take it and... I don't know. Fix this.
So, you see why I wanted you to know about this, right? That boat Faraday wanted you to find, it's connected, right? Gotta be. Please tell me you're gonna go check it out.
I'll make sure I take a thorough look.
Thanks. I mean it. Just... if anything turns up, you come tell me. Not Jewel, okay? You and I can sort this out.
With each passing moment, I grow to hate this game even more. Hey, you know that burning boat where you went to collect the storage drives from? Yeah, she has dreams about that burning boat that is eternally burning. I want you to go look at that burning boat that is still burning, but hasn't actually burnt any more than it was when you saw it before. Because she's having dreams about the boat that is burning. Because it's on fire. But not being consumed by fire. They're building stories based on how fucking stupid and broken their world is. Kree's dead inside. I've been dead inside for a long time. Sometimes I dream about cheese. Yeah. Answer, the seawater will put out the flames. Yeah, exactly. Except no, because it's still gonna be on fire when we get there. The sea is always right. Fuck off. Hate. Hate. Some say he was never really alive to begin with. Oh my god. 12 a.m. Time to make some homemade ice cream. It's almost 3 a.m. The witching hour for me. Why did Dima replace Avery and not Alan? I don't know. Probably because of, like, her position in town. The real question is, how did he get someone that looks enough like her to replace her?
Someone could make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally.
You questioning my fashion choices, Nick?
As weird as it is, I think the implication is supposed to be that he changed her. Like, it's not that she already looked like her, it's that he made her look like the person they were replacing, like what the Institute does.
Yeah, but how do you do that, though? Because at least with the Institute, you can say, oh yeah, you had the DNA of the person you're replacing, so you can make the copy look like them. Whereas here it's
I have no idea. I don't think they thought that through. I think they literally just went like, the Institute does it, so we'll have Dima do it because, you know, correlation. And it's like, but he can't. Like, how?
Have I ever mentioned how much I fucking hate this game, Pagan?
No.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Can't synths not age? What happens when everyone else dies around her? That's something the base game wasn't clear about, but I thought that, like... I thought it was implied somewhere that they don't age. Because I remember people specifically calling out Child Sean as, like, being 10 forever. And... I don't know. I think they thought plastic surgery... I mean, they're basically turning plastic surgery into magic at that point, though. Like, look, I'm not an expert on plastic surgery. How difficult would it be to carve someone's face up to make them look like an entirely different person?
Extremely. That would be almost impossible.
Yeah.
Like, keep in mind, like, I know facial surgery has come a long way since, you know, the olden days, but there are still examples of people who just want to, like, get their faces reconstructed to look better.
Yeah,
and
you
they
end up
look
with
like
the weird,
absolute shit.
Yeah, you end up with the weird plastic
Yeah.
face bullshit. It's like what happened to the girl in The Boys who plays, I think her name is Starlight, the fucking good guy hero girl that joins the Seven. And like, you know, season 1 she looked pretty cute. Season like whatever, and she looks like a fucking zombie. You've seen those pictures, right?
No.
Hold on.
But I've seen plenty of examples of, you know, fucked up face surgery and stuff like that. And it's like, that happens in modern day with the modern technology and shit like that. And it's like, at best, you know, you get like a normal looking, like a slightly better looking person who looks similar to what they already did. And at worst, you get like extremely scarred or disfigured face. And it's like the idea that you can like make someone look like someone else entirely from facial surgery, it's like with normal facial surgery, I should say, is insane. Like you would need institute level technology to actually like recreate the face and everything.
All right. And yeah, it was Starlight. I looked it up. That was her superhero name. But like, look at this before and after of her before plastic surgery and after. It's like, god damn, you have ruined yourself.
Let me check this out. Yeah. What the fuck? She looked fine. Like she looked perfectly fine in the first one, and then she just ruined herself. Yeah, it's literally like the fucking Michael Jackson scenario where it's like you look like Michael Jackson now. Like that's all you've managed to do. Okay, I guess I should ask: Is there like a lore thing in Fallout that there's like technology to rebuild your face or something? Like, is the character creation kit thing at the beginning of the game to make your character? Is there lore behind that, or is there literally just just gameplay mechanic?
I haven't looked into it too deeply. I do know that you can go to a doctor, at least in Fallout 4, to remodel your character's face, to change your look. That just seems like a player convenience thing, though, you know? It's like in how Grand Theft Auto San Andreas, you could change the way CJ looks after the start. Well, you can't change his appearance at the start of the game. But you know what I mean, where you could just make changes to him. And a lot of games have such things, where it's just like, yeah, just allow the player customization. It seems like it's purely a gameplay thing.
Yeah, I don't know. If there's a lore explanation, then it's like, okay, well then maybe he just has access to whatever that is. But if it's not, then I would say he should not be able to do that.
Holy shit, I just got one of the most stupid comments ever. I'm not reading the whole thing, but this dude starts out, so a lot of people are criticizing the lack of rebuilding civilization in the Wasteland, but that goes against the whole point of the series and especially the lore provided by the first 2 games. This is a comment on the Fallout show video I have. It's like, holy fuck, you did not understand this at all. Fallout is all about fucking rebuilding.
Yeah, what do you mean? What? No, that's Bethesda's fucking idea of what Fallout is that it should never progress or never rebuild or anything. That's entirely Bethesda. The original games and New Vegas are all about progressing society and rebuilding, and God, people are so fucking dumb, dude. It's crazy how many fans of Fallout there is, and then how few of them actually understand like what the series is about.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Like, there really are just two camps of Fallout fans. There are literally, like, literate and not retarded, and then the retarded. Like, I genuinely don't know how else to fucking separate them at this point, because it's like, Bethesda fans really cannot comprehend even simple concepts and messaging. Like, they really don't understand fucking anything.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not even trying to be an asshole. That's just genuinely how... Like, I don't know how else to explain it. Like, I could just say, like, they're shills, but there's more to it than just them being shills. They legitimately do not understand, like, basic concepts or philosophy or, like, critical thinking skills or anything. Like, they are just... They are literally just consumers. They are just the slop consumer, and they cannot think beyond whatever thing that they shill for does.
$5 from some shambler, thank you. I always thought to myself, why the fuck did Sean clone himself as a kid, and not the wife his goons killed to kidnap him? Least could reimburse my hole. Sure.
Oh yeah, I forgot about auto docks. Does Fallout 4 even have auto docks?
Not that I'm aware of. I've never seen one.
That's kind of funny if they retcon them out, because that could have actually explained some stuff. But if they retcon them out, it's like, oh, you actually removed something that could have fixed some issues with your game. Yeah, I don't remember ever seeing any auto docks in Fallout 4, now that I think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think they might have decanonized them, which is really stupid.
Well, I guess that's a question. Were auto docks common? Or were they like new budding technology that didn't get widespread before the bombs dropped?
I don't know, because...
Even then, that wouldn't fully excuse the lack of them in Fallout 4. But it would be at least like, yeah...
I mean, New Vegas has... The Followers have one, the, Caesar has one. Fucking... You can find them in, like, hospitals and stuff. I know there's at least one building in the Lonesome Road DLC that has one. I don't know. They seemed pretty common. They didn't seem like they were super rare technology.
Yeah, apparently they can just rebuild people's faces according to that terminal. Oh boy.
Yes, yeah, I don't...
It just seems
I don't know how.
Yeah.
Because that's the thing. Now that people have brought it up, I am just wondering, why did they not just say that they used an auto dock or something?
You're new here too, huh?
Because that would require them to model an auto dock.
You're new here too, huh?
I mean, maybe, but I mean, they're so lazy. I could see them just saying that it exists and not modeling it.
Fuck, that ruins the joke I was about to make. Look, Pagan, you can't expect them to model plot necessary equipment, okay?
Myself. Honestly, I'd be dead right now if it weren't for Chase. Turns out it's pretty hard to live as
No, that's not even the dude I'm supposed to talk to.
You know what? I'll give them the benefit of the doubt, and even though we don't see an auto dock and they don't mention an auto dock, I will just assume
they've got
that
one locked away
because
in a
they
closet
existed.
somewhere.
Huh?
That they just have one locked away in a closet somewhere.
Yeah.
We totally have one, guys. We just don't let you see it, okay?
Because they existed previously in Fallout 3 New Vegas, and I would assume the original games, I don't remember, that they likely just have access to one, and they use it to do what they did, I guess. Like, it's one of those things where it's like, that I can at least give a bit of a pass on, because it's like, they don't say that it doesn't exist in this universe anymore, they just don't show it, so it could still be a thing. So I can give them a bit of a pass on that, but that doesn't mean that the rest of the story works, unfortunately.
I, however, am not giving them a pass on this. Fuck them. They didn't show it, it doesn't exist. Even if autodocs were rare and complicated, I don't think Fallout 4 can be excused by it anyways, because you could build shit like deradiation arcs in your settlements. That's true too.
Oh my god, yeah. God, this game just makes everything, like, worse. You just can't defend it. Every time you try to defend it in any way, and it's like, yeah, but then there's this other thing that completely contradicts that, so... It's like, oh, right, yeah, I forgot about that. I forgot that you could just straight up make, like, a fucking Institute teleporter in your fucking base with, like, basic shit that you can find just around. It's like, oh, yeah, I forgot.
Look, Pagan, if I just scrap 20,000 tin cans, I'll be able to build an Institute teleporter, okay? Shut up. $2 from some shambler, thank you. Hi, Pagan. Bottle emote.
Hello. Bottle? Oh. I thought it was gonna be like a beer bottle or something, you know, and I was gonna be like, cheers, but...
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he's doing there.
Why is it a baby bottle? What the fuck?
Bottle of rat or goat milk, bruh.
You found something, didn't you?
Oh my god.
All right, spill it. What's going on?
Thank you for walking in front of me, Nick.
Jewel used to be named Victoria. She was a totally different person. Synth.
This doesn't make any sense. All right, look. This is a real shit show. But telling Jewel, it doesn't do her any good. Just hand over the note you found, and let's call this a day.
You want to just keep this a secret?
Of course I do. No one benefits if this comes out. Is it screwed up? Yes, absolutely. It's nuts that they do this to one of us. But the damage is already done. Tell Jewel, and not only will it crush her, it could ruin this whole little fake utopia everyone has going. Screw it. We pretend this didn't happen. Are you with me?
Sorry, Cog. I can't do that.
Shit. This is not what I wanted. Okay, fine. Tell her. See what happens. Live with that guilt.
I hate these characters so much. Hey, bitch, wake up.
Jewel, I need to talk to you.
Oh no, the truck stopped.
Oh, shit! This is about that key, isn't it? And the boat! You found something, didn't you? What is it?
Are you sure you really want to know?
Well, when you put it like that... Just tell me! The suspense is killing me.
You were in an accident. You would have died if Faraday hadn't done extensive surgery on you.
No, that's... You know, on some level, I fucking knew it. I knew that these people who call themselves my friends tell me they want to help.
Never
They
mind.
did this to me. And who the hell?
Someone in your chat mentioned that they don't even remember them being in Fallout 3. So I looked it up. Yeah, they're only on the West Coast. They've never appeared on the East Coast in any of the Bethesda games.
Is it possible it's just like one of those little pieces of lore that Bethesda's completely overlooked and doesn't realize exists?
I think so. I think they just don't know that they exist.
Because, like, it's just too convenient of a machine existing for Bethesda to fully ignore.
Yeah, which means I can't give them the benefit of the doubt now, because if they don't know that they exist and they haven't been in any of the Bethesda games, then I can't assume that they would have one then. So they're literally just reconstructing people's faces with what I would assume is just basic normal facial surgery.
You don't understand, Pagan. The room next to where the woman was killed, they had a bone saw in there, and that means facial reconstruction surgery.
Oh my god, is that really what they did? Like, did they really imply that it was just straight up like manual?
Yeah, the
normal
room had
facial
gurneys in it. It
reconstruction?
had rags in it, not the person.
Oh no! Well, there goes any of my fucking like leeway. It's just, Jesus Christ.
Storytelling bone saws. I'll go back there and show you the room.
No, I believe you. You don't need to show me.
didn't
Oh,
ask for
that
this.
is.
I didn't want any of this.
Wow. Okay.
This place is no different than any other. You just get screwed no matter what.
Oh, wait a minute. Is that what they're implying, maybe? Did they actually do, like, a face-off thing where they literally just remove the woman's face and put it on hers? Because she's a synth, so therefore it wouldn't, like, get infected or anything?
I don't think that's how that works.
I don't know if that's how that works either, but it seems like that might be, like, what they're implicating, is that they kidnapped her and then killed her and then removed her face and attached it to the synth.
But faces don't work like that.
I know they don't, but it seems like that might be what they're doing, and it doesn't make any fucking sense.
Now I'm just imagining Dima, like, fucking using a scalpel to fucking cut someone's whole entire face off and just putting it onto someone else's face.
God, see, and they don't explain synths well enough for me to even know, like, is there fucking blood? Like, do you need to match blood types? Does there...
Do synths even have blood types?
Yeah, do they even have blood types? Do they rot? Like, can their bodies even decay? Because they seem to be mostly organic, so you would think that they could, but there's no, like... God, it is really weird trying to figure out these fucking things. I hate that Fallout 4 made this game so much about synths, because it is so fucking annoying.
Synths as a concept don't even belong in the Fallout setting.
They really don't.
Like, it's stretching the sci-fi stuff outside of the realm of which, yeah, they don't match.
Plus, it just feels like a distraction. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't feel like something that needs to be told in Fallout, you know? This feels more like something you would explore in, like, a cyberpunk game rather than a Fallout game.
Yeah, it's almost like some fucking hack writer saw Blade Runner. It was like, man, I really want to do a Blade Runner story. So they just did one in the Fallout setting with a Fallout coat of paint.
Yeah.
You see, the Institute coursers, they are the Blade Runners. And of course, they're also synths because, oh my god, the theory that Decker is a synth, or is a replicant, I should say. Alright. Look. I am not intending to be rude when I say this. But, Joseph, please stop fucking talking about people being replaced. It is fucking every stream. Every stream I see you in, you're saying how fucking random people are. I don't want to hear it. I'm tired of seeing it in chat every single time. Please stop.
I quit. You can have my stuff. Doesn't mean shit to me anymore. There's a chest down in the basement. This'll open it. I'm out of here.
Also, this voice acting, like this whole thing with this character is irritating as shit.
No, my guard.
What happened to your guard?
He's dead.
Good. Fuck
him.
Fuck your guard. Fuck him.
I leave the settlement for 2 minutes and he's dead. What a useless piece of shit.
Life is cringe.
It's all...
Life is cringe, Ed boys.
Fine.
Here you go.
Thank you. I won't say anything, you don't say anything, and we can all just go on pretending that everything is fine.
Oh boy, thank you for the useless random sledgehammer. That's totally what I wanted from doing this quest. Was a useless fucking weapon.
You're new here too, huh?
Alright. I like how I said to you earlier this wouldn't be another 6-hour stream, and now I'm going on 5 hours and I still haven't done the fucking vault. Alright, let's get the other ending with Dima. Let's blow up fucking, the Cult of Adam and whatever else.
But I had Chase shadow you. She saw you entering and leaving the nucleus. So, what was it?
I have a memory of yours about a nuclear launch key. You knew how to detonate the sub in the nucleus all along.
Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. So...
I might have misread that earlier. Give me a moment. I need to remember for myself. That might be him, like, taking the physical memory and re-injecting it into himself so he can actually experience the memory. As opposed to, oh yeah, let me remember the thing that I stored on a drive that I don't have. Which is what I thought it was.
I thought when you hit play and saw him do that, I thought you immediately put the two together.
No, because they put his hand to his head like people do when they're thinking. I didn't think
Oh.
he injected something into himself because there's nothing there to fucking inject into his head.
True.
Like there's no.
It did make a noise, but yeah, I see what you mean.
He's a robot man. I assume he's making robot man sounds.
But yeah, that is what he's doing.
I chose to forget the launch key even existed. Poor Confessor Martin. Was I lying to him all that time? The submarine is rusted into the dry dock. The only target that missile is ever going to hit is the base itself. The nucleus. Where the children of Adam live. We have to keep that key out of the wrong hands. The nucleus has innocent people living there among the zealots threatening Far Harbor.
The nucleus should be destroyed.
That key is the answer, Dima. We should destroy the nucleus.
You're serious? How would that solve anything?
The children of Adam believe in division. Deep down, nuclear destruction is what they want. They just need to be convinced.
I remember having these same debates a long time ago. Maybe it's time I accept the logical conclusion. Very well. If you can convince Confessor Tectus that division is the answer his people are looking for, then the conflict will solve itself. It won't be easy as an outsider, even a new convert. But if you prove to them you can be trusted by helping them, then Tectus might be easier to sway. You know, Nick, if you wanted to stay in Acadia, you'd be welcome here.
Thanks, but I've got my own place back in Diamond City.
Among humans. Here you'd be with your own kind.
I hate to break it to you, but I define my kind as people I know, that I trust.
Alright, question. Is there anything to actually explore regarding these two being brothers? Or is it something that's just kind of there in the background and you don't ever really get to deal with?
It's just... God, I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure it's just kind of there in the background. I don't think there's really much you can do with it.
So I can't really have, like, a deep discussion with them about, like, reconnecting them, making them remember, fucking whatever. Okay, yeah. Kind of figured.
Don't think so. I don't remember that.
How did Chase shadow you inside the Children of Adam hidden base inside their main base anyways? She didn't. The way he explains it is, she shadowed me and watched the Children of Adam base as I went in and as I came out. I think Nick has dialogue about Dima. We kind of already went over that in the last stream, honestly. One of the unlockable memories. I don't think I've talked to him since then, actually, so let me do that quickly.
Hey.
Go on.
Yeah, I'm trying to talk to you, you fucking dickhead.
Hey.
I'm all ears. Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything? Any proof about what really happened between us?
Here you go. A special episode of The Lost Tales of Nick Valentine.
Thanks, smartass. Let me run through this real quick. God. Dima really did help me escape the Institute? I wasn't just tossed out with the garbage. I must have still been in a haze from one of the Institute's experiments on me. Did I really attack him? Did he really knock the daylights out of me and leave me for dead? Damn it. Why can't I remember?
You alright?
Do I look alright to you? Sorry. Well, I wanted proof Dima and I had history, and I got it. Now I just gotta figure out what to do. Should I give him a chance? Try to accept him as my brother? He might just be the only other prototype synth that exists.
I guess the question is, what do you want, Nick? Do you want a brother in your life?
If I did, would I want Dima to be that brother? I guess no one gets to choose their family, but when your family is built in a lab, you know, things get weird.
Thanks, Nora, for retconning my backstory. Yeah, yeah. I don't know, man. It seems weird that they're retconning his backstory. Yeah, how did he knock out a synth, by the way? I don't fucking know. Maybe he made him fucking blue screen, and then he fucking, like, powered down for a few minutes and powered back up, and, yeah. I don't know.
God, I find it very odd how, like, against Dima Nick seems to be.
Yeah.
Like, the whole thing of, like, would I even want Dima to be my brother? It's like, my guy, this is probably one of the most altruistic characters in a Bethesda game I've ever seen. Like, he is altruistic to a fault. And you are fucking... like hating on him and being like, oh, I fucking hate him and you're a liar and all this shit. And it's like, dude, like, I don't like him either, but at the same time, it's like, out of all the characters you could fucking hate in this game, you're really gonna choose Dima, and why? Like, it just doesn't make sense to me. It seems like him and Dima should get, like, you know, like, they should get along really well. But no, Nick just, for whatever reason, just artificially hates him.
Well, you see, Nick has a sixth sense, and he can tell that Dima has done some evil things, even though he just met him.
I mean, it really does feel that way. And even then, it's like, okay, he did some stuff that, in comparison to most Fallout characters, or at least in most Bethesda Fallout games, you know, it's like, yeah, it's really not that much. Like, I don't know. It feels weird to me where it's just like, yeah, this is where I draw the line, is at this fucking dude. And it's like, oh, you mean the guy who is literally like, I don't know. It seems like he just wants to fix everything in the most amicable way possible, where nobody dies and outright abhors murder. And, like, no one else is like that. Everyone else is, like, totally fine with murdering everybody else in the wasteland. And Dima is like, no, like, we can't murder people. That's wrong. And it's like, I don't know. I just find Nick's, like, aversion to him very strange. It feels forced. It feels very artificial and forced. Like, oh, we need drama. We need to, like, make him be against him for some reason so we can add drama to this story, when it just doesn't feel like that's how Nick would have responded to this at all.
Yeah. Yeah, it just feels like the reaction doesn't match the knowledge on hand. Nick was willing to spare Skinny Malone. Well, to be fair, he's not trying to kill Dima. It's not like he's not sparing him. He's just not wanting to associate with him. They're kind of different levels of interaction.
I think they're making the thing of, like, even Nick isn't really for murder. You know, like, he's not okay with just murdering people, even if they're, like, absolutely deserve it. Because Skinny Malone absolutely deserves it. Like, that piece of shit, you should just shoot him in the head and be done with it. But even Nick gives him a chance. So they seem to have a very similar outlook.
Doesn't strike me as him having an aversion to murder, or like killing people. Because if you kill Malone and his girlfriend, Nick is like, oh wow, isn't it funny that, like, I wonder if he weighs more or less with the bullets, and oh, it's too bad the daughter bit the big one. It'll be an awkward conversation to have with our parents. It's like, he seems completely, like, detached from the situation. It almost seems like a robot having solved a fucking case and not caring about the outcome.
True. Yeah, that is fair. Yeah, I don't know. It just seems weird to me. Like, I feel like, I don't know. Maybe if they had made it where he is initially, like, excited and, you know, on Dima's side, and it isn't until this stuff comes out about him that he suddenly becomes more averse to him. It would make more sense rather than him just knowing from the start that, oh, there's something wrong here. I don't trust him. He's done something in the past.
Well, that's the thing. He doesn't even say he's done something in the past. He just has this weird aversion to him. But that also...
Yeah, I know, but I'm saying, like, it feels like he knows. I'm saying it's weird that it feels like he knows what he did.
Yeah. And, that genuinely would have been a more interesting way to handle this, too, where Nick is, like, totally on his side. It's like, yeah, he's, like... I don't remember him, but he's apparently my brother, and he seems to be doing a good thing here, and he's constantly going to bat for him. And then you find out about the murder, and, like, Nick's entire attitude changed, like, maybe even making him, like, extremely fucking pissed off that, oh, he's been deceiving us this entire time. He's been lying to us. He's not this, like, good altruistic person. He fucking murdered an innocent person for his own benefit. That would have been way more interesting than, yeah, I have a brother, I guess. I don't know if I want him to be my brother, though. I just
Yeah. It's like, that's already infinitely more interesting right there than what they actually did. Especially since, you know, one thing that would probably piss Nick off is the fact that Dima also used the Institute's, like, methods of, like, replacing someone, you know? Like, basically he took 2 lives instead of just 1, you know, at least according to what Nick would probably believe about synths and everything.
Well, that's what Dima believes about it, too, so yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And it's like, yeah, that would probably be, like, a really irksome thing. It's like, not only did he commit murder, but he also employed the tactics of the Institute, whom they both hate. And it's like, yeah, you're no better than they are, fuck you. So, you know, at least then it would have made sense, but no, for whatever reason it was, I don't like this guy all the way from the start, when it didn't really make sense to have it that way.
The Institute, who's arguably, like, one of the most evil groups in all of Fallout.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right, that's what I was wanting to ask. Does anyone know, like, I have the option here, give Dima a chance. If I say that, and Nick starts to consider Dima a brother, then I have Dima go down to the town to go fucking die, does that have any, like, unique interactions from Nick? Does he, like, try to save his brother? Does he, like, argue in his defense? Or does it all play out exactly the same as what we've already seen? No? I mean, it's pretty much the answer I expected. I shouldn't be as fucking disappointed as I am. It's like, yeah, you know what? Yeah, that makes sense. It makes sense Bethesda wouldn't put that amount of effort or depth into it. You get fluff dialogue? Oh boy.
I think you already know the answer, Nick. You don't need me to tell you.
Huh. Maybe next time we swing by Acadia, I'll try to be a little nicer to the old synth. Make up for lost time.
Nick gives his last regards.
Thanks,
That's it.
by the
Wow.
way. I wouldn't know the truth without you.
Hey, Dima.
Yes. What is it?
Your memories led me to a gravesite. You killed Captain Avery and replaced her with a synth so you could control Far Harbor.
What? That's impossible. Let me see what you found. I did it. I killed a woman from Far Harbor and replaced her. I stripped a synth's identity from her and made her an agent.
You're a fraud.
Maybe you're right. The compromises I've made, all without even knowing.
Yeah, it's called willful ignorance for a reason.
I mean, the compromises I've made all without knowing. I mean, you knew, and then you hid the memories away because you couldn't bear the fucking guilt of what you had done. That's not making decisions without knowing. Like, come on, at least try to get the fucking dialogue correct on this.
I'm starting to see things more clearly. We have to keep this secret from Far Harbor. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Acadia, and then without us, the fog condensers will eventually fall into disrepair. Everyone will die. I have an idea. There's still a way we can bring peace. But the fact that I've replaced a human with a synth must remain hidden.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe the guilt will keep me focused.
It didn't seem to stop him before.
As horrifying as it might be to suggest, this memory you've recovered has given us a new option. If Far Harbor could be made more tranquil by our intervention, then perhaps the same trick will work twice on the children of Atom. We could replace High Confessor Tectus with someone willing to forgive Far Harbor and work towards reconciling.
Bruh.
I completely forgot about this option. Holy shit. Bruh. Fuck you. Oh my god. The second he gets his fucking memories back, all that altruism just fucking gone with the wind. Just immediately. You know, reading this article called The Geneva Convention has given me some ideas.
No, I can't believe I replaced someone. I should really replace someone.
Yeah, exactly. Like 1 minute, he's like fucking crying over the fact that he fucking did this. It's like, oh my god, that was horrible. I can't believe I actually did that. And then, like, not even a minute later, you know, we could do it again. It's like, Jesus Christ.
I could at least accept it if they had given reasons for why he felt so much guilt at it before and doesn't here, in the sense that Captain Avery was an innocent person, and High Fuckwad Tectus is an actual insane cultist who will kill people if he can. Where it's like, you know what, it's actually kind of justified with this guy that we get rid of him, because he's a genuine fucking danger to everyone around him, his own people, everyone else on the island, the rest of the world. It's like,
yeah, but the only problem with that is that Dima also considers it murder against the synth as well, because you have to erase their memories, and so that still wouldn't work. Bruh. What a contradiction. Like, holy shit. Immediate, too. This isn't like you left, did some quests, came back, had a few dialogue stuff, you know, in between. Maybe went and did another quest, came back, and then this happened. It's literally, you tell him his fucking memories, like, you give him back his memories, he sees what he did, he immediately goes into, like, breakdown, where he's like, oh my god, I can't believe I did this. Immediately. Like, the next couple of dialogues, and it's, we do it again. Let's do it again. Let's kill 2 more people.
Yeah. And, like, you could have built it up for him to come to that decision, as you say, doing quests. But have those quests be about how fucking insanely unreasonable the Cult of Atom are. Have it be proven thoroughly to him that they can't be reasoned with. There is no peaceful option without replacing him. make it his only choice, not his first choice. You know?
Yeah.
In fact, that's also something I didn't check in the ending where Dima goes down and gets killed in the town. Because the conflict between the Cult of Adam and Far Harbor still isn't resolved at that point and needs to be dealt with. So I'll have to check that off stream when I gather footage. But like, god fucking damn, man. Remember, I was considering making Far Harbor its own standalone video for the analysis series before I realized Nuka World was so shallow in terms of content it had much less than I actually thought it did. Now I'm finding out Far Harbor is the same shit. Because, like, if you remove all the side quests I've done, all the stopping to talk about all the issues I've done, all the stopping to fucking tangent about different things, like, my playtime in this DLC would have been a lot shorter. Because I did a 6-hour stream, I think another 6-hour stream, 2 6-hour streams, and then currently we're at 5 hours and 20 minutes. Like, the vast majority of that would have been gone if I had just, like, played straight through it. Let me check, view all, is there a way to view streams? Oh wait, that's video, shorts, live, there we go. Alright, so yeah, I've done 2 Far Harbor streams. One was 6 hours and 40 seconds, the other was 6 hours, 16 minutes, and 45 seconds. If I had just beelined the main story, it would have been done and over with in like 2 hours at most.
There must be another way we could make things right.
None that I can see. The authority of the High Confessor is absolute. The children of Adam won't see the need for peace unless...
Also, hold on, there's another problem with this. Yeah, why don't we replace the leader of this faction? It's that easy to just get access to the leader of this faction? Like what?
Unless he changes his mind.
All right. Tell me what your plan is.
This will be difficult for both of us, but I think it's our only option. I'll need you to leverage your access to the High Confessor and lure him to a secluded location. You should be able to find a spot in the Bay's old command center where you can deal with him discreetly and hide the remains. Once your work is done, return here and the replacement will move in and take command.
You really think you can get together a convincing replacement?
Yes. Helping synths recover what they've lost means we've had to become familiar with memory wipes and facial reconstruction. And I knew Tectus very well when I was still living in the submarine base. I'll use that as the basis for our replacement's new memories. You simply need to deal with the real Confessor Tectus while I prepare a volunteer.
Okay. I'll do it.
Dima is a manipulative
ideas on how I can
sociopath.
get him
This is
alone?
all an act.
Tectus lives in fear of being usurped by his predecessor Martin. Despite that, in all likelihood, Martin is dead. But if you somehow uncovered evidence of Martin's imminent return, I expect Tectus would be interested hearing all you know in private. All we have to do is manufacture Martin's uprising. To do so, I'll need raw material. Martin recorded many of our conversations. Those in the nucleus have certainly been destroyed, but I built a small refuge for Martin many years ago when he needed respite from the family. Go there and collect any tapes you can find. I'll begin work on our replacement. And here, I want you to have this as well, for what you've done for us.
Thank you for your stupid fucking arm piece that I don't care about. Oh shit, you're actually gonna replace someone. It's a research stream. I have to explore all options. I have to see, like, what all the outcomes are, so I can make my video accurate. I'm also gonna nuke them. I'm also gonna wipe out Far Harbor. I'm also... I can't tell the Institute about Arcadia right now because the Institute is dead in this playthrough, but I can go tell the Brotherhood. Is this the most evil thing you could do in Fallout 4? No, the most evil thing you could do in Fallout 4 is to continue to subject yourself to the shitty game. You can also tell the railroad, but Acadia doesn't like the railroad, I think. The Institute armor looks so bad. I never understood it. Because it's not even Institute armor, it's synth armor. So you're literally strapping random chunks of synths to yourself. But, like, just also the fact that the armor pieces for most sets don't cover your full body. It's literally just, oh yes, I've got a slight piece of plastic taped to my arm. Let's see this piece of shit. Acadia shield.
You, forget something?
Oh, it's a chest piece. I thought that was an arm bracer. Okay, at least that's a little better than, like, the armor. But it's not great. Acrobat's metal left leg. Combat armor. That's also left. That's left. Combat armor right leg. I guess that's all I have are leg pieces. Look how shit this armor is. Like, one of them is just a couple pieces of scrap that doesn't cover most of your leg. And then the other one is like, yes, let's put an armor plate on my upper leg and leave the entire lower leg empty. Good fucking armor. Oh my fucking god, it looks like you're wearing a folding chair. How dare you insult my fashion sense? The folding chair is the newest piece of clothing that you wear.
Say, I'm surprised. I had assumed you and your followers would be more adamantly hunting for the sub's launch key.
I hope we haven't disappointed you too greatly. I'd hate to anger our landlord.
I believe I'll survive. But am I mistaken? Does your god not require you die in a nuclear blast? Is that not why you've taken up in the nucleus?
It's not a transaction, Dima. Adam requires nothing of us. He has granted us a chance to become something greater. To divide our weak mortal frames and bring life to millions of new worlds. We are You're simply accepting the opportunity his glow presents, whatever form it may take.
So if you found the launch key, you wouldn't use it?
That I don't know.
Are you afraid?
I'd be mad to say I wasn't, but we've made a home for ourselves here. Friends, a family.
A place you belong.
Exactly. The nucleus. It is a blessing of the truest order. It would be hard to leave such a gift, even if it is for another. But regardless, the key is lost. So, until Adam sees fit to return it, I dare say you're stuck with us.
I believe I'll survive.
Thank you for coming so quickly.
I heard about the execution. I can't believe they killed your missionary, Martin. I'm sorry.
Brother Andrews, a good soul. The fault is mine. If I'd realized things had become so tense in Far Harbor, I would have never let him leave. They blame us for the fog overrunning the town, Dima. And now, the children. It's Tectus. He won't listen. He wants to prepare for war.
Do you believe the others will follow him?
Time was. I would have laughed at such a notion, but now... Andrews was beloved by many. It's brought out the worst in them. Fury, hate. It was tolerable when it was just Tectus. Dima, something must be done.
Exile?
Exodus. I think it's time you and I convinced the citizens of Far Harbor to leave.
You can't be serious.
You know as well as I. They're not meant for this place. The fog grows thicker every year. How long before the condensers are finally overwhelmed? It's not banishment, Dima. It's mercy.
I'm sorry, Martin, but no. They have as much right to be here as you do.
Right. This place is trying to kill them. And now my people are at my throat because of the mess you created by allowing them to stay. And if you can't recognize that, then I suppose there's no reason for you to be here. I think you should go.
Martin, please. This can be solved in other ways.
Get out!
Very well. We'll talk again when you come to your senses.
Perfect.
You're muted.
I just read those 2 notes super fast. You didn't miss anything.
Someone could make a statue out of you like that.
Was that Martin or whatever? And yeah, by the way, Dima did confirm that they do facial reconstruction surgery, which just... What the fuck, man? The cult trying to kick the residents off their land is totally reliable, huh, Kree? Yeah, that's... Great fucking story. Like, that dude who's supposed to be chill, like, flipped his shit pretty fucking quickly when Dima suggested they had the right to be here.
So, Dima, look, I was hoping we could talk. I didn't want to believe you at first about us being brothers.
You don't have to apologize, Nick. I know it must have been a shock.
Yeah, well, I still don't feel proud of taking it as bad as I did. Maybe we can start over?
I'd like that. It's been good to talk to you again, Nick.
Oh boy. And it means nothing at all.
Dima, I recovered the tapes from Martin's hideout.
Excellent. Yes. These look like they'll serve. Let me take a listen. Good to hear his voice again. Oh. Some grim material to work with. There. No pleasure in twisting the words of an old friend. But I believe Martin would understand. This tape should be sufficient to pique the High Confessor's interest in joining you in the command center. But Tectus is nothing if not wary. Earning his trust before approaching should help guarantee this all plays out more smoothly. You'll then have to dispose of the remains. Old maintenance shaft walls were never terribly well maintained. They should be able to serve your needs. Once you're done, return here and we'll send the replacement on his way. Now, are you ready to begin?
Alright. Here's a question. High dipshit Tectus is in the nucleus. He's in the Cult of Adam base. He wanders off, people are gonna see him leaving and going to the old command center. Then they're gonna see Tectus walk in through the front door. Is that not gonna raise fucking suspicion? Like, oh my god, hi dipshit Tectus, how did you get outside? We didn't see you pass us and we were on guard duty. When did you go outside? We did not see this happen. Like, what? How is this gonna work?
How are preparations coming along with the replacement?
The initial stages have gone well, though the reduced time frame raises some concerns. But he should be ready by the time the deed is done.
How should I earn Tectus's trust?
Prove your dedication to the family. Help when they ask. Show that the children and Tectus can rely on you. He'll be less likely to suspect one of his favorites. Now, are you ready to set this plan in motion?
I'm ready.
Then I won't keep you any longer. Here, the tape. The fate of this island rests in our works.
Remember, Kree, they are brain-damaged tards that worship radiation. They still have a basic understanding of what cause and effect is.
Adam Keith.
You're using your brain and thinking about it too much. Turn that thing off and enjoy, consumer. Ah. Don't think, just consume. Don't think, just consume. Don't think, just consume. I don't know if you know this, but apparently this DLC wasn't written by ML. Yeah, I've heard that. Wait a second. She wants that thing so we can make this give radiation, but they're immune to radiation. What's the point of, like, bathing yourself in radiation or blasting yourself with radiation if you're immune to it?
I quake before Adam's majesty.
Guide my shots true.
Sister Mai.
You're back.
To
Thanks
them, it's
again for
probably the
being
same as
tracked down
like
that pump
bathing in
regulator.
holy water
Now,
or something.
character
Like
stuff?
it's just some holy thing.
I don't know.
Finally got that regulator from the Vim Pop Factory.
You did? Oh, fantastic. So that regulator should slot right into the apparatus downstairs. My bypass to the filters should take care of the rest. Unless I mess something up. Those arches should start spraying all the irradiated water the children could ask for. I was thinking, since you did all the heavy lifting, you ought to be the one to christen the old girl. Plug in the final piece? You willing to do the honors?
Sure, I can take care of that.
Great. Pumps down in the bay. Shouldn't give you any trouble. And here, for what you've done.
Oh boy, another shit weapon. Now, it's maybe shocking, chat, but there might be a choice here. Somewhere. Oh boy, I have to do it down there.
And there's gotta be a better way down.
No, there isn't, Nick. Shut up. You see the spot where the pump regulator should fit, allowing irradiated water to be fed directly into the system. You also notice Mai's bypass to the filters. A skilled technician could reverse it and hide the fix, restoring the old system, allowing it to cleanse radiation. Oh boy, look, chat. Int 7+. It's a skill check. Kinda. It's not a skill check because there's no skills, but look, it's a check. Choice in a Fallout game? Is that allowed? No. As soon as Bethesda realized someone put this into the game, they took them out back and executed them immediately. They still display that person's bones in the front entranceway of the building as a warning to anyone else who would dare add a fucking choice to a Fallout game. Wait, does my character not have... Oh. Well, hold on. Joke's on you, game. I am now smart enough to bypass the compressor. You easily install the pump regulator. With that in place, you reverse Mai's bypass and install your own deep within the machine, preventing anyone from realizing what might have been tampered with.
Praise be to Adam for unshackling me. Oh,
Stop whispering.
Let our lost sister see the error in her ways.
Fucking
The
loser ass
triumph of Adam
characters.
is inevitable. His fog cannot be altered.
Cleanse me of this disgusting radiation.
No consequences either. Doing this still gets you favor with them. Yeah. Your empty skull will have 16 times the detail for adding choice in my Fallout game. Todd Howard, shortly before executing said employee. Alright, there's another person in here I need to interact with. Oh yeah, buddy up there.
Wait, you saw the Mother of the Fog? Adam must be watching over.
Sister Gwyneth won't be troubling you any longer.
She brought it on herself. Won't ask you for the details. Doesn't really matter to me.
No,
You've
very
done
convenient that you
Proved
don't
your
care.
Devotion, and more important, your loyalty. Adam smiles on you today, sister.
Glory to Adam.
Here, take this. It's not just a weapon, it's one of our sacred artifacts. Go forth and show no mercy to the enemies of Adam.
Adam's judgment. Oh my god. Bro, what the fuck? Leave. I need to find like a settlement workbench so I could fucking destroy this thing.
I heard Silent Thiel was born in a haunted rat storm. I'd believe it.
Stop telling me to defend Murkwater construction site. I don't fucking care. You're giving way too much credit. What? Battery pack bonk stick. I fucking hate it, man.
Isn't it a cool weapon, Crete?
No. No, it's not.
Hi, Confessor.
Greetings, my child. You know you've set quite the example here. True devotion to faith and family. Now, how may I serve?
Why would the leader of like a religion be like, how can I serve? To like me, a random person who just joined 3 hours ago.
Don't you love his tiny chest plate? No, I don't. You can't strap legendary weapons? I will toss this piece of shit into the ocean.
Manipulation.
Manipulation.
When you asked about, like, why would he ask, like, how may I serve you?
He's manipulating me because it's like, okay, yeah, I get it, yeah.
I recovered a holotape. Confessor Martin is planning to come back and take over. We should come up with a plan, but not here. The command center tunnels should be far enough away from the rest of the children.
Martin, it can't. Play it. I want to hear that coward's voice. Listen, children. Tectus' time is over. The nucleus must prepare for a new order. Mine. I can't believe it. He's alive. None of the other children can know about this. The command center, you said. I'll ensure we aren't disturbed.
Oh, where did you get this holotape? How do you know that it's Martin's voice, and who is Martin, and who Martin is, considering you joined us just a day ago at best? Yeah. It's almost like it's kind of bullshit.
Why a child of Adam would live anywhere but the nucleus?
Wow, so convincing. Like, yeah, it's only 2 lines of dialogue. I expected there to be a little more to it than that. It's literally, yes, I am Martin, I'm returning. Really? So the story is a boomer falling for an AI-generated audio file. Yep. Hey Cree, look at the bright side. At least you don't become the leader of the cult as an option, like you do for every faction in Skyrim or the leader of the Minutemen. Yeah.
Quite the free spirit, aren't you?
I hate finding the right notes and tapes in the inventory. Not only did New Vegas and Fallout 3 have their own tab for them, but the new ones were at the top of the list. Yep, exactly. It's almost like this game is poorly designed dog shit. Who'd have thunk it? Let me guess, it's their convenient fucking...
Hello? Are you there? Ah, there you are. Now, Martin, tell me what you found.
Why are you so afraid of Martin?
Afraid? It is not fear, child. Martin, he was the fearful one, unwilling to stand up to Far Harbor, to fight for this land. I am the only one willing to do what is necessary to keep this family safe, and I will not allow him to put this place in jeopardy again. Now, your tape. Did Martin give it to you, or did you find it elsewhere? Please, I must know.
And you're sure you weren't followed?
You needn't worry. Martin has no ears down here. Now, what can you tell me?
It's over, Tectus. Demas sent me to kill you, and I will if I have to. But if you agree to leave for good, I'll let you live.
You're working for... You're not bluffing, are you? There is no place beyond his reach on this island, is there? Fine. The damned machine will have what it wishes.
You gave up on that real fucking quick. It really feels like Bethesda doesn't understand, like, speech checks. Like, you can't just convince someone to give up their whole, like, religious identity just like that. And, like, yeah, maybe you'll still worship or whatever, but, like, this place is deeply sacred to them. He's just like, oh, well, I guess I'll leave then. It's like, really? Lowest level of charisma check to get him to leave, the leader of this whole cult. Yeah. It is so fucking stupid and insane. Sorry, Nick. Hide the evidence. So how do I move his body in here? Hide evidence. Oh, okay. Watch it be a fully repaired wall. Looks like it was never damaged in the first place. Oh, hey, you know what? Fucking credit where it's due. I don't know where... I guess I got the cinder blocks from here. But, like, credit where it's due. They actually made it look like, hey, yeah, there's something there. It doesn't look perfectly undamaged. Good job, Bethesda. You managed to slightly impress me by doing, like, the bare minimum. Bro, Legate Lanius, Ulysses. Completely different situations. Because you have to go through, like, a whole big thing to convince them to talk them down. It isn't just a single speech check. And I'm saying, that was a trial and error to get right. Yeah. Yeah, I agree with you then that, yeah, they're completely different. Nick liked that you convinced Tectus to leave. He did not care that you gunned down Tectus after. Look, it's a really well-programmed game, okay? Shut up. Yeah, it's totally good. It totally doesn't have any problems, guys, I swear. I know many a true nerd is full of shit. Let me just grab a drink. I have something to comment on that quickly. I got a comment yesterday or today saying that I'm just as delusional as many a true nerd is for saying that the Fallout show was bad. That's an insane comment to make, yeah. Honestly, let me find it quickly, hold on. Oh no. I need to reload page. So they hated the games but loved the show then? I don't know. Hold on. Response status, I responded, apply. Or I responded. Alright, now it's your time to be as Delulu as Many a True Nerd. I'm just like, Delulu? Terminal Delusion. I don't even think that all the lore changes they do are good ones for the series, but calling the characters poorly written because you don't like that they're jokey sometimes is crazy work. It's on the same level as Fallout 4's junk system is really revolutionary, actually.
We're not gonna make it, are we? Humans, I mean.
People, I mean, we're not gonna make it, are we?
Oh my god, dude, that is insane.
Revolutionary, and he called you delusional. No, it was a fake quote of Many a True Nerd saying the the junk economy was revolutionary. Basically paraphrasing Many a True Nerd. It's like, yeah, you're just as delusional for saying the Fallout show is bad as he is for saying that the junk economy is revolutionary.
Purge the heretics.
It's like, bruh. By the way, do they ever explain how the Cult of Adam is making the fog worse? No. They are very gassy. Oh no. Kree, do you think God stays in heaven because he too fears what he created? I responded to someone with that the other day and I forget what the thing was they even said. Don't use colloquials if you're trying to persuade someone, especially childish words like the Lulu. Like my cousin said to her 3-year-old son, use your words. Yeah, like, it just comes across as really childish speak. Oh, you're Delulu. Like, what? The fuck does that mean? Oh my god, guys, the cloth is jittering. You've never seen cloth jitter like this, okay? It's the wind. This is how the wind functions, okay? It's tweaking. Cult of Adam likes the island because of the fog. If they can make the fog, then more places would have it. I mean, the implication, I thought, was that they were making it worse. Or is that just the people of Far Harbor being schizo? I don't actually know. Isn't the fog a copy of the cloud in New Vegas? No, it's completely different. It's just normal fog on the island. The cult's zealotness is making the fog worse somehow because Adam is a real deity. I swear to fuck, if they make Adam an actual god that is real, that's like actually one of the worst things they could fucking do.
It sounds like quite the experience, but I'm glad to know there will be peace on the island again.
Atom's vision was clear on the matter. I I must thank you again for sheltering me while under its sway.
Think nothing of it. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
You are too kind, Eva. I should only need just a little more fresh air.
So, Dima, got a question. Why do you even call me Nick? Didn't you know me before the personality imprint?
We didn't have names inside the Institute. And after the personality experiments started, the only name you ever called yourself was Nick Valentine. If there's another name you'd prefer, I'd be happy to.
No? Oh, I like the name. When you wear something for a long time, it kind of seeps into you, you know?
Of course.
Okay. Where in the fuck did he get the body double? Good question. This is something you could explain away by, like, having a synth NPC missing from the area. You could approach the synth yourself and be the one to ask him, hey, we need you for a job that you will not be coming back from, but it's to save everyone. No, they just have a body double, apparently. Okay. And also, we already went over the face surgery thing earlier and how it's fucking ridiculous. No, Kree, he is real. Give his followers radiation magic like a god in D&D. Give their cleric spells. Please no. You think people will notice the on-the-dime personality change? That's kind of like the big problem with this. If my leader was like, oh, we must destroy them. Oh, we must destroy them. We will kill them all. We will destroy our enemies. They will be purged from our island. Day in and day out for God knows how long. And then he's suddenly just like, oh yeah, we're cool now. They're my friends. It's like, it's a little bit fucking suspicious now, isn't it? No, I already told you this. You're thinking too much. You just hate Bethesda, don't you? Yeah, you're right. I'm taking this way too seriously. I should just turn my brain off and enjoy. Guys, look. Pretty colors. There's a Pip-Boy on the screen. You recognize that, don't you? The synth arrived 2 seconds after you left, yeah. Fallout has never been serious. It's green! Yeah. Green! That's green!
Yes?
They fallouted!
Dima?
I suppose you've heard the news? The High Confessors had a vision. Atom demands peace. Can I assume you're here to tell me your task is done?
That's very convenient that their god told them to have peace. Okay.
It is. Does this mean the island's finally safe?
I believe it does.
I'm starting to envy Dima. This whole situation makes me wish I could erase my memories too.
Peace can finally come to the island. It's a heavy burden what we've done. But now the Nucleus, Far Harbor, and Acadia will all flourish together.
That just reminded me of the fucking... Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
I mean, yeah, maybe I'll try to find a way to put that into the video.
You're a monster, Dima. You know that?
I can live with that. Can you? I'll handle things from here. I'll arrange talks between the children of Atom and Far Harbor. They will learn to prosper together under our guidance. The children will revel in their irradiated bastion. The Harbormen will continue to survive and reclaim what the fog has taken from them. and my people will remain safe. Here, for all you've done. You should also pay a visit to the nucleus. I believe the High Confessor will want a word with you. And of course, you are welcome in Acadia whenever you like. After all, where would we be without you?
Alright, he wasn't as fucking insufferable about the "are you a synth" thing as I thought he would be. It doesn't really come up again.
Dima?
Now that Confessor Tectus has had a change of heart, we'll be able to negotiate with the children of Adam at Far Harbor.
Okay, and he just becomes an NPC that repeats what he says. Let's see what this fucking quest reward is, I guess. And then we'll go back and nuke the nucleus. Happy ending, kill all 3 factions, yeah. Just have the Brotherhood come in and fucking wipe them out with Fortunate Son blasting the entire time. Kree, we are doomed. The Legion will be in Fallout 2. Yep, we talked about that earlier. How bad is the Season 2 Legion? Oh boy, time to get into that discussion again.
Quite the free spirit, aren't you?
Wait, he can live with being a monster? He hid his memories away because he considered them so horrible. Make up your mind, robot. Yeah, I'm gonna have to play those clips back to back during the analysis of... I can't believe I killed someone like that. Can you live with being a monster? Yes, I can. Can you?
Gather, brothers and sisters. Gather to hear Zeus' word. Peace. In the throes of a brilliant vision, he spoke, and now I obey. Atom demands peace. With Far Harbor, with Acadia, within our family. And any found disobeying Atom's word will answer for their crimes. Let none stand in the way of his radiant will. Glory to Atom! Glory to Atom!
Yep, they all just ate it up just like that. Of course.
Excuse me, High
You know who he
Confessor?
kind of sounds like?
It did sound kind of familiar. Who?
It kind of, for at least a second there, he kind of sounded like, shit, what's his name? Fuck, I can't remember his name. The guy who's like, Spice! Shit.
From what?
Command and Conquer.
Oh shit. Oh, Tim Curry?
Yeah, Tim Curry. He kind of sounded like Tim Curry for a second there.
You know what? I do kind of see it now, yeah.
Red Alert, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. God, why is it so hard for me to remember names now? I used to be able to easily, like, snap off names. Now I just can't do it anymore.
You. I knew it. I knew it was you. In my vision. There, beside our brilliant master. Here,
You must have this. It only seems right it's worn by his favored child.
Adam's Bulwark. Zealot's Marine Armor. Fuck off. Damage resistance and energy resistance increase with rads. Of course it's... Like, this doesn't work due to the radiation system in this game. Why would I constantly run around with 30, 40, 50% rads or more to get the damage resistance if that's a direct negative to my health anyways? It is genuinely more beneficial for me to remain fully healed as opposed to, oh yes, I'm gonna run around half irradiated for the extra damage resistance. Like, what? What a fucking stupid idea this is. This would have worked, like... Okay, I think the whole magical enchantment thing is fucking retarded in the first place, but this would have worked better in Fallout 3 or New Vegas as a concept, because being irradiated wasn't a direct subtraction of your health. That reminds me, I forgot to throw that stupid hammer into the ocean as well. Oh, great, because a ghoul was in a coffin once in 1997, that means the games have always been silly and serious stories simply aren't allowed. It just had to end at fucking 7, didn't it? So, Kree, so far, would you say this DLC is better or just as bad as the main game? Just as bad. Kree always goes on a rampage when he's, jilted. Silly goat. I am very not silly right now.
What's that?
Yeah, it's real smart, Nick. Shoot the radiation immune people with the radiation gun. 10 out of 10. Really fucking solve that one, man. Good shit. Alright. I think that's everything. I have to talk to Kasumi to send her home, but let's do that after I fucking blow up the children of Adam. I hate the whole Kasumi thing. It really comes off like her just convincing herself that she's a synth. Yep, that's what it is. And the game has nothing to say about that. Oh shit, I didn't go back far enough.
And you really believe you can trust the
Let's hear the dialogue.
High Confessor?
I do. I've done this before, remember? I have given him all of the best traits of Tactus, and also of Martin. Memories of his gentle voice will guide the new High Confessor.
Kazumi thing is grooming as fuck. Yes, it is. A person convincing themselves they're something they're not. Yeah, what did Todd mean by this?
Hey, Dima.
Did you need something?
Your memories led me to a gravesite.
What?
Uh-huh.
I did it.
Yeah, we heard this all before.
Let's be practical. How do we proceed from here?
You're right.
Is that what you call just?
I'm starting. If they knew I had done this, they wouldn't destroy just me. They'd come after Arcadia, and then without us.
Right.
I have an idea.
I'll keep your secret, Dima.
Thank you. Maybe it
didn't seem to...
as horrifying as it might be to suggest. If Far Harbor could be made, we could replace...
Do your own damn dirty work.
I can't. Tectus already gave me his ultimatum. He knows all my people. I need someone who has a chance of earning his trust. Please, consider it.
I will consider the superior option of giving him the nuke code. Yeah, Dima just gives this spiel to everyone who comes here. Yeah, exactly. Give Alan the nuke code? Why'd you be able to give Alan the nuke code? Tactical nuke ready. Turn the key.
Someone could make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally.
Watch yourself up.
DSP can't outlive the IRS. He might actually.
Excuse me, High Confessor?
Adam's favored child graces my presence. Is there something I can do for you?
Would you mind answering a couple questions for me?
How could I refuse one so devoted to our family? What do you wish to know?
I heard the children are responsible for the fog. Is that true?
Of course. The fog predates our arrival on the island, certainly. But before us, it was but an occasional presence. Yet through our faith, our devotion to family, Adam saw fit to reach across the land, claiming for us more, year after year, until near all lay beneath his grasp. Now, was there something else I could answer for you?
Didn't have anything else for the moment.
Adam, keep you.
How do I tell him about the nuke codes?
High Confessor.
Hello, my child. Was there something you required?
What can you tell me about the Mother of the Fog?
The Mother is one of Adam's most revered messengers. Many years ago, when we were driven from Far Harbor, it was she who guided us through the wilds to this sanctuary. We might all have been lost if it wasn't for her. You should be honored she found you so interesting.
Oh, hold on. I don't know if I have the nuke code yet. What Adam requires helps us surmise Shipbreaker. Cover the wind farm switch code. Uncover the location of the nuclear key. Yes. Yes.
Adam has laid a path for us all. You need only...
Did you get the key off the boat? Did you get the nuke code at the hotel? Which is it? So what I'm gonna do
Let his light guide
is I'm going to nuke the Cult of Adam, then I'm gonna do the Vault quest, then I'm gonna end the stream. And then I'll probably do one more stream on this to get anything else that I might have missed. But that'll be another time, obviously. Harbor Grand Hotel. I have the map marker because I use cheat codes, so I'm going to walk there naturally from a place I already discovered. I'm not your father. I identify as a synth. Goodbye, Sean. Bruh. Did you do Dima answers for his crimes ending? Yes, he went down to the town and got shot. Honestly, it's therapy to shit talk this game. Yeah, exactly. I guess that is one positive I can say for this, kinda, is, like, yeah, at least its endings are a bit more varied than the base game. Even, like, yeah, you don't get end slides for them, but at least there's something, kinda. Kinda. It's a stretch. Kratos, you are missing, if I remember, at Right Harbor's raid that Alan tried to do in the Dima Goes to the Harbor. Far Harper can raid the synths, talk with Alan about Avery. Yeah, that's one of the things I'll do next time. Just like, right now, it is 4:40 a.m. The stream has been going for 6.5 hours. Excuse me. The stream has been going for 6.5 hours, and I still have one more big quest to do. So, after I blow up the Cult of Adam, I'm doing the Vault quest, then ending the stream, and then I'll be doing one more research stream on this to cover, to like find everything I haven't done yet, explore the rest of the island, see if there's anything here worthwhile, which, I mean, the answer is probably no, but, you know, you gotta take a look at least.
Someone's coming.
Out there, somewhere.
Oh boy, more stupor mutants.
What's that? Oh boy, not a legendary super mutant. Plays in anything but a legendary super mutant. What is Bethesda's excuse for super mutants on the island? Another strain of FEV? No, apparently they just sailed here. They took a boat.
I am super mutant. Instantly dies.
No, it's really good. Shut up.
Franny, it's me. I'm at the Grand. In our old suite. 485130. That's the key to the safe room they installed in case of the bombs. Franny, I need you to come quick. I don't know when they'll be coming for me, so I prepped the boat in case we need to make a rapid exit. But I can't be a part of this. Nuclear war? I won't do it. And I'm not gonna let anyone else use my submarine to blow up the damn world.
Nice, nice.
Just loot some random fucking ammo.
What's this?
Gotta love
Hey,
the
you think you can
200-year-old
use
corpses who just have fresh blood around them. I'm scared of what they'll do to Jacobstown in the show.
Hey! Hands where I can see them. Now, where is the key?
Franny, put the gun down. What exactly do you think you're going to accomplish?
My job. You're going to give me that key, and I'm going to get paid.
Hey, the world's over. Are you really... Ah! Ah! Ah!
Scream all you want, Arnie. Everyone's been evacuated. It's just you and me. Now focus. Where is the key?
Rot in hell! Ah!
We can do this all day, Arnie.
Fine. The hell's it matter? It's on the boat. Fringe Cove docks. Combinations 44, 6, 75, 12.
Now, was that so hard? So long, Captain. Now where the hell's the release to this...
Sorry, Franny.
Later,
You're
horror.
stuck with me.
Good writing, Bethesda. Very good.
Yes.
You know, it would make this better if they had pipe guns next to their bodies.
Hate!
It sounds so funny because there are no sound effects beside the voices. There's the 3 shots at the end when he killed her, but like, was she supposed to be shooting him before and that's what he was groaning in pain at? Oh no, not enemies nearby. You made a good point. The world was or had ended. Why would she still be trying to get paid for a job that she had before the nukes dropped? Yeah, having the code to launch nukes is kind of irrelevant after like most of the nukes have already been launched and the world has ended. I'm going to get paid for my job. Who's going to pay you? It's over.
Your Pip-Boy doesn't sound pleased. Let's say we get out of here.
If I paid you in corn muffins to paint my chicken coop, I expect it painted, even after 60 years. I just want to say, the lockpicking lawyer could probably pick this nuclear sub key lock. Help defend Murkwater construction site. Stop fucking putting this shit into my quest log. I do not care. A little click out of 3. Nuke keys are in pairs. That's what I thought. Bro, you could pick that shit with the crowbar.
Adam Keith.
Uh-oh, Pagan is sending me stuff. I didn't play the video because I'm on stream, but that fucking picture, Pagan.
Don't leave me.
Send that to Bull.
Your friend. He's not here seeking division, is he? That may be a while. Hi, Confessor.
Ah, hello, child. To what do I owe the honor of such a visit from one of his favorites?
The launch key for the sub's nukes. I wanted to ask you about it.
The key to division, yes. Reunion with Atom at the flick of a wrist. An object of true power. Lost to the ages, unfortunately. What did you wish to know?
Have you been searching for the key?
There was a time when we sought it more fervently. But after years of fruitless hunting, we took it as a sign. If Adam wanted us to have such a relic, he would make it so.
If you had the key, would you use it to launch the nuke? To bring about division?
A question I've asked many a time. To experience instant rebirth as incalculable new worlds. Well, there are few gifts greater. But this island, Adam's kingdom, we have been given stewardship of this place. To abandon it would be an affront to everything he has granted us. Such a grand division. It is not our family's path.
$10 from Ambrose O'Leary. Thank you. I was baptized twice. Once in DUI charges, once in a divorce. I survived because the beer within me burned brighter than the legal fees and alimony around me. Joshua Graham, probably. Bruh.
I think you need to reconsider your stance on using the nukes.
Really? I will not lie. Hearing such a thing from you does carry weight. But I must know why.
It's not every island that has a functioning nuclear sub. You didn't come here to just while away your years. Adam brought you here to use the nuke.
But destroying the very thing that makes this place so...
It's not every island that has a functioning nuclear sub.
Adam brought us. Yes. Yes. Adam's plan. But alas, without the key, there is nothing we can do to see it to fruition.
I still think launching the nukes to bring about...
You needn't convince me further.
We don't need to wait any longer. I recovered the key, and I say it's time we bring about division.
You've had it this whole time? This was a test, another part of his plan. Then let us not delay our reunion another moment.
Actually, can you delay just long enough for me to get about 40 yards away from your base? That'd be nice.
I will address the children. The launch controls are over there. It's time you made division a reality.
No, you can do it. You don't need me to.
Missile launch sequence initiated.
Could it be?
Lockdown protocol engaged.
Kree, run. Can you perhaps stream you playing Fallout London?
Gather,
Maybe once the analysis is over.
Do you hear?
But I'm not overly interested in it.
Division is at hand.
Later.
25 seconds to lockdown.
Hey, why is the guy who just gave us the key to launch the nukes running like hell? Didn't they just argue in favor of the Division? Why are they running away? You know what Fallout needs? Unskippable tower defense minigame. Yeah. Wait, did 4chan get nuked? Ambrose O'Leary has been away. He has missed some stuff. 4chan got nuked. Guargura retired. I'm pretty sure there was a third thing I'm not remembering.
In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lockdown.
Yeah, I remember there being a third thing, but I don't remember what it was. But yeah, 4chan got hacked and the mods got doxxed, and the majority of them were outed as federal agents.
Was that it? That was way more like underwhelming than I thought it would be for them blowing up and dying.
Yeah, I was expecting way more than that.
I remember in Mr. Caption's video, he had like a clip of the explosions going off, and it was much more intense than that. Well, they got the end they deserved. Let's go fuck with some retarded robots for a bit. Where was, there's Cliff's Edge Hotel, wasn't it? No. Might have been. Kree, turn off the fog condensers. Maybe. Maybe. That's one of the things I'll do next time. I've been going for 7 hours. I really want to end the stream.
Was the third thing the Legion being
No, because we
revealed in the
discovered that
show?
on stream. Because I remember mentioning Gura to you. There was another thing I mentioned to you. Because you asked if I had heard the news. And then, yeah, I mentioned Gura and the other thing that I can't remember. And then you brought up, oh yeah, and also 4chan.
Yeah. Because Gura and 4chan were the two things I wanted to mention, and then you mentioned a third thing, and I couldn't remember what it was.
Oh, this is gonna fucking bug me now. Fuck, what was it? Jack Black is every character in media thing. That was a joke we were doing. It wasn't like actual news. Because when Pagan got on, he was like, hey Kree, have you heard the news? And I was like, is it the Gura thing or is it the other thing? And then Pagan was like, it's the Gura thing and the 4chan thing.
Damn it, yeah, I can't remember. Oh, was it the Oblivion remaster?
It might have been, yeah. Yeah, I think that
Yeah.
was
Yeah, which I have not seen, by the way. I've not heard anything about that.
it. No, it just fell down to the damn floor. Oh boy, legendary ghoul. Staggering missile launcher. Chance to stagger on hit. Why would it need a chance? It's a fucking missile launcher. Shouldn't that be its default? How many fucking legendary ghouls are here? God damn. Oh no, are you finding your way in that hotel with the Robbit? Yeah, it's a bit annoying to get in here. Fog pool, really?
I don't think we're alone.
Next, stop playing around.
Wait. They're going to... They're going to give it Dark Souls combat in the remake?
I heard something about that. That seems really doubtful to me.
Yeah, I don't think they can pull it off. Like...
To be fair, it's not Bethesda making it, it's some fucking other company. But it's like,
Well,
yeah, I don't know.
I figured that the moment I heard that it was going to be done in Unreal Engine 5, I was like, well, it definitely ain't going to be Bethesda because they can only use the fucking creation engine and nothing else.
Yeah.
But oh boy, another UE5 game that'll run like absolute fucking dog shit.
Going down. Basement. Going up.
I didn't want to go up, you fuck.
Ground floor.
Bruh.
Going down. Basement.
Cat? You don't quit.
I sure hope this music isn't copyrighted.
Look, you won't notice how long it's taking to load if you're in an elevator and technically in the game the entire time, okay? Shut up.
Hey, you, forget something?
No, I didn't, Nick. Shut up. Oh my god, a vault. Who could have predicted this shocking turn of events? You know, it's a good thing they put a vault in this island populated by 30 people. Tree's still going halfway through work. What the hell? Oh, I am ending as soon as I'm done this robot quest.
Welcome to Vault 118. Your home away from home. Underground. Are you the detective we sent for?
Maybe. Tell me what's going on.
There's been a suspicious death. We sent someone for help, but no one has come to help us yet. Are you the detective we sent for?
Yes, I'm the detective.
Oh, thank goodness. Let me just open the door for you.
This is the only vault with a car garage on an island where everything is easily within walking distance. Bro, what the fuck?
Well, this place just got
Well, it's about time the police sent someone out to investigate. We have many important residents and they're very worried.
What happened? Who died?
It's Mr. Parker, the primary owner and financier for the hotel. This is just a disaster. Have a look at the crime scene for clues.
Sounds like trouble.
We can discuss your findings. You are free to question the residents, but their safety is our priority. So unless you have solid evidence, I would avoid accusations.
Okay. So, I mean, there's a problem immediately with the fact of, like, why the fuck would robots call the police to a vault when it's, like, the whole point of this, of vaults, was that the nuclear apocalypse happened. And this is where people came to be safe. Like, if the world got nuked, your assumption should be, oh yeah, the police don't exist anymore.
Yeah, this doesn't make any sense. Why would they not just have a security force in the vault who would look into this?
Excuse me?
Ezra, you have outdone yourself. This is your finest work. There is more emotion in his death than most have had in their entire lives.
Our friend is dead, Mr. Avita. Have you no respect?
I'm just saying that at least he had the decency to make a spectacle of it. There is nothing worse
If
than
I may,
That's
if
what
I
this
could
is to
just
you?
have your attention.
You're sick.
I'm sorry for shouting, but the detective has arrived and shall begin the investigation henceforth. Please return to your rooms until the detective has examined the crime scene and had a chance to come speak with you.
So how long ago did this happen? Because they're acting like they just found out about the murder.
Looks
Yeah,
like
what the
brain
fuck?
enclosure was smashed.
I guess someone wasn't a fan of robo-brains. At least not this.
Is this blood?
Hello again, detective. Was there anything else?
Your residents are robots.
Not robots, detective. Well, not exactly, anyway. I believe the term they use is robo-brain. Back before the war, the residents decided the best way to wait it out was to put their brains inside robotic chassis. Was there anything else?
But it totally makes sense for Bud the retarded Roomba to put his brain into a Roomba.
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. Ezra Parker was the primary owner and financier for the hotel. He had vast experience managing venture projects around the world. It was his idea to have our premier clients become investors in the vault section of the hotel. He worked with Vault Tech to have this built to their every specification. Was there anything else?
I'm not sure where I should start.
I suppose you should try to figure out how he died, and then who had the means and motive to kill him. Once you have enough evidence, then I suppose you'll need to confront the killer. Was there anything else?
It happened 100 years ago. They've been caught in a conversation loop forever. You best be fucking with me.
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
Bingo. A baseball bat? Huh. What's this doing here? Red paint?
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
I found the murder weapon.
Oh no. That's the bat from Mr. McKinney's movie. You don't think he could be involved, do you? I can't imagine him ever doing such a thing. Was there anything else?
Are they LARPing? Yeah, why is my character talking like an idiot suddenly? And also, that's the bat from his movie. Oh, I sure hope he's not involved. What? That delivery gave me diabetes? That implies that delivery is super sweet. No walls of text, but very basic, very plagiarized. I mean, I haven't finished Autumn Leaves yet. I still have more to play. But already it's very different. Because, like, here it's a robot that was killed. There it was, like, a regular dude killed by a robot he programmed. It's already, like, different. These are all real people, the robot brains. The other things is...
This isn't blood. It's red paint.
Protect and serve.
It's just the prompt to talk to Maxwell. Does wearing the Shroud outfit give you different dialogue? I think only for that quest. There's no way in hell Bethesda would re-record all the dialogue for the Silver Shroud and not do like 1 int runs, you know? Don't even know what I'm looking for. Investigate Keith McKinley, find and accuse the killer. Oh boy. Oh, you can sex one of the robots, by the way. What the fuck? They gave you for the robot DLC. Did they really give, like, Silver Shroud lines for this?
He deserved better than that. You think I'm stupid? I saw the way he looked at you. You're gonna tell me that's nothing?
It wasn't like that. We were friends. He helped me out of a tight spot or two is all.
I couldn't stand by like some pasty-faced Percy while he put the moves on my best girl.
But now the law is on our tail. What are we going to do?
Come away with me. Let's leave this dark hole of a city behind. We can be in Buenos Aires by tomorrow.
Oh, I want to believe you, I do, but they'll never let us go.
Then we'll make our stand here. I've got a gun for each of us.
No, 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 no. The line is our stand here. Two lovers together with a bullet for each of them.
You see a lot of folks at their
Why
worst
can't I ever
in
get
my
that
line of
line?
work.
Forget it.
It's hard to not
I
let it
can't
get
do
to
this
you
right now.
Ugh, fine. I'm going to the beach.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Him having a brain put in a Roomba is a very clever and subtle reference by the writers to the fact that all capitalists are stupid and evil except Schwab. He's a genius. Oh my god.
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
It's obviously Santiago. He keeps going back to look at the crime scene.
I found your baseball bat at the crime scene. Care to explain how it got there?
Someone is clearly trying to frame me for the murder. It's probably Santiago. You saw him skulking around the crime scene.
What were you and Gilda talking about when I walked in?
Oh, we were just rehearsing a scene. Nothing to worry about.
Maybe later.
Okay. Just let me know how I can help.
Well now, if it isn't the brave detective. I haven't seen someone with a body like that in far too long.
Is this a robot you can fuck?
Oh, you're not so bad yourself.
You should have seen me before all this. Red hair that was the envy of every girl and legs for days, darling. I'm sure you'd rather hear some of my stories from the silver screen rather than talk about that nasty murder business.
I must say, you're quite the actress.
What can I say? It just comes naturally. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Have you ever done radio? Your voice is quite enchanting.
Well, darling, play your cards right and maybe I'll whisper some sweet nothings in your ear. Care to hear some of my stories,
Bruh.
detective?
I must say, I've known flesh and blood girls who aren't half the woman you are.
Keep it up, Tiger, and we'll find out if you can handle how much woman I am. Surely you must be here for my salacious stories of the silver screen.
Why the fuck? Why the fuck are there more dialogue, like, charisma checks to fuck the robot than there is to talk Tectus into leaving? Are you fucking kidding me? I just can't do it. I can't take this shit no more, man. Bruh. There's more flirting dialogue with this bitch than there is with every companion romance, I think. But Cree, Fallout New Vegas has Fisto. It totally fits Fallout.
They're really not. They're really not beating the fucking robosexual allegations.
I mean, they're really not. Like, God, the design of the Soltrons was always a little bit sus. Especially with that one in Good Neighbor. It's like, you just made a metal woman with tits. Like, that's what you did. And then it's like, yeah, that's weird. Whatever. And then you get here and it's like, you have more dialogue options and charisma checks for fucking the robot than you do in talking any of the main characters of the DLC into taking certain endings. It's one speech check to convince Dima to go to town and admit to his crime. It is
one speech check to talk Tectus into leaving. But I just got, what, 4 or 5 speech checks in a row to fuck the robot, and there's another one to do still? Are you fucking kidding me? People forget Fisto was a joke sex bot. And also the fact that, like, he didn't have more fucking speech checks to fuck than Lanius did. To, like, talk down.
Why don't we grab a bottle of wine and go watch the sunset?
Sounds good, Detective. That was great, Detective, but we probably shouldn't make a habit of this. Catch you later, Tiger.
Disgusting.
Hate. Hate.
It's not playing for some reason. I tried to play another sound and it's not playing. There we go.
Hello, Detective.
Can I just ask, how do they do this logistically? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, good art room.
Well. If it isn't the long arm of the law. Tell me, are you a devotee of the arts? Does that cruel muse call you to her entrapping bosom?
Art is a pointless waste of time.
Not the button I meant to press.
Pragmatist. But if one can only manage to achieve physiological sustenance, is that not a greater waste of time on this earth? Come with me. Tell me, what does this piece say to you?
It looks kind of like a face. That spot is the eye, the red blotch is its hair, and it's sticking its tongue out.
This was the last piece I did in a series of portraits of Gilda. Number 1378. Her emotional landscape is superimposed on the portrait. The reality of the subject is distorted as the ego attempts to project itself. This way. Tell me, what does this one say to you?
It's the war! Bombs from every direction. No up or down. The world turned on its head.
Shut the fuck up.
It must be. Art shapes the world, and the world shapes art in return. All art must therefore be constantly reborn through the lens of contextual and historic interpretation. It must ascend.
Just so you know, chat, I fucking hate this.
And what about this one? And please be honest, for art without honesty is just politics.
This is bullshit. You're talking out your ass and wasting my time.
Got it in one. Truth be told, this is my best-selling piece. I did this series under a pseudonym, of course. This series has made more money than any of my serious works. And I did the whole thing as a lark. What does that tell you about the value of art to the common man, huh? My fellow connoisseur of the art, here to see my latest work?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
The person you should be looking at is Juliana Riggs. That Philistine would not know art from her own excrement. She and Ezra had a rather dramatic fight recently. You could hear her banshee screeches all the way across the hotel.
I found red paint at the crime scene. Know anything about that?
No, actually. Ezra bought...
I'm legitimately curious if that was a reference.
What? I'm finding it
The fucking-
difficult to pay attention, man.
The fucking "this is bullshit" line.
Yeah.
When did that episode of Always Sunny in Philadelphia come out?
I wouldn't
The
know.
one where fucking... Oh, I'm more asking chat. The one where fucking Frank is impersonating like a fucking what is it?
Art dealer?
Yeah, he's like an art dealer or whatever, and he's like going through the gallery, and you know, there's like someone there who's like, you know, like oh my god, you're famous and shit like that, you know, like because he fucking lied, and he's just going through and he's like he's like like just mocking them like bullshit, bullshit. And he's just like pointing them, calling them bullshit, and it's like, I don't know, the fact that they used almost the exact same fucking wording.
Yeah.
Like, that was probably a reference if I had to guess, but still. I fucking hate the way your character is talking. It's so annoying.
It's especially annoying when they go from talking like a real person to talking like a character in a stupid show. It's really fucking obnoxious.
Wrote my last gun, and now I can't find it.
What were Juliana and Ezra arguing about?
I don't know. I was painting at the time, and I was trying to block it out. Though I bet Gilda probably heard them. Maybe you should check with her.
I think you should explain why you keep returning to the crime scene.
It's for inspiration, detective. The others do not like to think about it, but even we shall die someday. Like Prometheus's torch, it kindles within me the fire to create as much art as I can with the time that I have.
It sounds like you've done a lot of paintings of Gilda. Why her?
Our Gilda is a very singular creature, detective. Do you not see the joie de vivre within her? I have never met another who clings to life so tenaciously, who lives so in the moment. I must admit I was quite smitten with her for a time.
You're still in love with Gilda, aren't you?
So what if I am? What business is it of yours? She deserves someone who truly understands her ephemeral beauty, not that broke actor.
Maybe later.
Good. I hope my paintings are able to open your mind to new possibilities.
You think anyone actually felt like they were at the beach in here? Yeah.
Why'd they have broken windows in their beach access area?
Hey there, Tiger. Here for more stories about my acting career or something else?
Because it's the only asset they fucking had.
Yeah.
Can you answer some questions?
Sure, darling. What did you need?
Apparently, Juliana had a big argument with Ezra a few days before he died. Did you happen to overhear any of the conversation?
Oh, yes. I haven't seen a woman go off like that since Teresa Dubois fired her costume designer. But to get back to your question, it was fever pitch, Detective. She had apparently gone to the Overseer's office to check on the state of things and found it in horrible disrepair. But, and this is where it gets interesting, it sounded like she found something that really set her off. Couldn't hear what, though. Did you need something else?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Well, it is a bit strange how obsessed Santiago has been with the murder. I mean, he's always been a bit obsessive, though. He did a whole series of paintings of me, hundreds. Said I was his muse. It was flattering for a while, but the man is a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
I found Keith's baseball bat at the scene of the murder. Any thoughts on how it got there?
I don't know, Detective. I can't really imagine Keith killing Ezra. Did you need something else?
I've gotten the impression you've had an affair with Santiago.
Look, I love Keith, I do. But sometimes he just can't give me the attention I need. A girl gets lonely, Detective. It only lasted a few dozen years. The man's a bit much, even for me. Did you need something else?
What were you and Keith talking about when I came in?
Oh, that? We were rehearsing. Gotta stay sharp if we're going to rebuild Hollywood. But Keith always gets flustered when he's upset. Did you need something else?
So hi, chat. How are you? I'm tired. Hi, Pagan. So what do you think of this DLC? It's shit. It's way worse than I remember it. Like, I remembered it not being particularly good, but I do remember it being slightly better than the rest of the game, even the other DLCs, but I don't know if I agree with that anymore.
Yeah, this is fucking dog shit. I don't know what people were talking about when they said, oh yeah, this is the best part of Fallout 4. When is your next stream? Okay, so it is... Officially it's Wednesday. As far as I'm concerned, it's still Tuesday because I haven't gone to bed yet. I work Wednesday night and Thursday night, then I'm off Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I can't guarantee I'll stream Friday. But if Pagan's up for it, we should do a spooky video stream again. Since it's been a long time, and there's probably like a dozen nuke videos for us to cover now. So we'll do that Saturday if Pagan's up for it.
Yes.
And then I'll stream something Sunday as well. I don't know what yet. So what Fallout 4 DLC is the best one in your opinions, or options? So what Fallout 4 DLC is the best one in your options, Korean Pagan? I mean... it's like picking a pile of shit that smells the least bad.
Yeah. I don't know. Which one was the one that let you fucking catch death claws and tame them? There you go. There's my favorite DLC.
I think that's the Wasteland Workshop.
Yeah. There you go. That's my favorite DLC.
Robot.
Tell me about yourself.
My favorite subject. Simply put, darling, I'm the greatest actress in the world.
What a self-important bitch.
International scuffle blows over, I shall return to the silver screen and lead the world to a new golden age of cinema. Did you need something else?
Never mind.
I'll be around, languishing from your inattention.
This whole fucking vault is nonsense, Pagan. He probably muted again. I'll just continue with what I'm thinking. Like, it's set up for people. There's showers here to go into to rinse yourself off before you go into the beach. There's lawn chairs that are damaged. There are beds to sleep in. In fact, there's chairs all over the place. And there's no people here. I mean, they're technically they have robot bodies.
Hello, Mr. Whiskers. Who's a pretty child?
How in the fuck do you have a living cat down here?
Mr. Whiskers died last month. This is Fluffy. Remember?
Oh, of course. Silly me.
Just let me have a look at the neural interface matrix, and I'm sure I can clear that.
No, it's not that. I've just caught another one. Probably something that got in when they sent Pearl out.
Oh, God. Not this again. Last month you were convinced you had the measles.
You're not a doctor. What would you even know about it? Besides, I think it may be malaria.
First of all, I am a doctor.
Yes, but not a real doctor. Robotics isn't an actual medical degree.
Secondly, I've told you time and again, you can't get sick inside the suit. It's not physically possible.
I know when I'm getting sick, Bert. Now why don't you just wander off and play in your lab? Mr. Scruffy and I are going to rewrite the will, so he will get everything when I die because horrible Bert didn't believe me.
Oh, God, Juliana.
Have fun,
Whatever.
dear.
I'm going to the lab.
So she's a crazy cat lady. Where the fuck are they getting cats from? Do they just like bring a male and female cat into the vault when they close and they've just been inbreeding their fucking offspring ever since? Because like you can't have like cats this long in a vault without like, you know? How have they fed the cats for 210 years? Good point.
I'm still pissed over the fridge ghoul kid, so am I.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
If you ask me, it's one of those actors. Or that horrible painter. Their type is always the cause of violence.
I heard you had a big fight with Ezra a few days ago. Care to explain?
Oh, well, it wasn't that big a deal, really. He wanted more money to pay for repairs on the hotel. I wasn't feeling well that day and lashed out a bit at the poor man. I really should have listened to him more.
What's with all the junk in here?
These are our things. We're just waiting till the war blows over so we can bring them back to the mansion.
Tell me about yourself.
I'm Juliana Riggs, heiress to the Riggs fortune and wife of Bert Riggs. I'm not sure what else you expected, Detective.
Maybe later.
Good luck catching the murderer, Detective.
Too many folks these days count on violence to solve their problems. You only have to look around to see where that got us.
Very insightful, Mac. Can I not close the door for this one? Okay, who else is there left for me to talk to? Overseer's office, investigate the rings, invents Santiago of discuss, find an accused killer. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm starting to believe the fucking plagiarism claims of Autumn Leaves because this is fucking boring as shit.
Told you so. This is the one thing it has in fucking common. Yeah, that is weird that Nick isn't helping you at all. It feels like this would be right up his alley.
Yeah. Also, I just unlocked the door and he's like, you do that a little too... Nick, you unlock fucking doors too.
Yeah, that's fucking stupid. God, it is really weird. It's like, this feels like it was intended. Especially the fact that you're supposed to bring Nick with you on this DLC.
Yeah.
It feels like this was like custom made to have like a fucking, you know, Sherlock Holmes and Watson fucking co-investigation sort of thing, and you just don't get it. Nick is just a fucking lump on a log who does nothing.
Yeah, he's done literally I don't even fucking know anymore, man. Like, yeah, this is a perfect setup for Nick to have a lot of extra dialogue about, like, oh, maybe we should check this, or have you thought about that, or blah, 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 blah. Like, there's so much he should be able to comment on. Again, Bethesda not having a fucking depth. Okay, let's see.
Hey, Valentine.
Hey, when you were in Dima's memories, did you find anything? Any
Oh yeah, I
proof
forgot
about what
we
really
need to go through this
between us?
again.
Take a listen.
All right.
Uh-huh.
I must have... Damn it. What?
Take it easy, Valentine. People forget things.
Well, I wanted proof Dima and I. Should I give him a chance?
I think you'd regret it if you didn't try to get to know him better.
You're right. Maybe next time we... Thanks, bud.
Alright. Now, Nick Valentine, Detective Man.
Hey.
Do you have
Something for
any
you?
dialogue
Something for
about
me?
what's going on? Thoughts by default is already, like, exhausted because I've exhausted it previously. Bruh. Did you try the fuck Dima dialogue with him? No, I didn't. It's not even worth asking his thoughts because it's already exhausted. Like, what the fuck, man? Vault 118 is designed to test the social interactions between the working class and ultra-wealthy when under confined conditions. Working in conjunction with the staff from the Cliff's Edge Hotel, this vault shall function as a luxury hotel to attract the necessary testing subjects. Upon beginning the test, additional subjects shall be admitted from the local population into a second, much inferior wing of the vault. Okay. Resident in minutes. Prior to experiment activation, Vault 118 shall function as an ultra-elite hotel to attract test subjects of appropriate wealth and status. This shall be operated as a clandestine area of the hotel to ensure that individuals drawn to privilege and exclusivity are present. Upon activation notice from Vault Tech, the secondary wing of the vault shall be made open to the public and selected from the local working class population. These subjects are to be taken through the exclusive areas of the vault on entry, but thereafter confined to cramped second wing. Once the residents have been admitted, the vault is to be sealed until the test results can be determined. Test Group A, Ultra Elite. The subject group, not to number more than 10, shall have their every desire tended to by robotic staff to the extent that is possible. They are considered to be above all legal restrictions when interacting with Test Group B. Test Group B, Working Class. This subject group should begin numbering 300 and shall be restricted to the second wing of the vault. Measures should be taken to ensure that living conditions are uncomfortable and cramped. Food and other rations are to be extremely limited, and any breach of rules is to be judged by Test Group A and enacted by robot staff members. Due to the potential for extreme social interactions, Vault Tech staff shall be restricted to the Overseer and key research members. All other security services and maintenance positions shall be filled by robotic staff to ensure safety and test compliance. Cool. This is completely unheard of. One of the subjects from testing Group A is apparently a researcher for General Atomics on some sort of advanced robotics program. He and his wife have convinced the other members of Group A that, with the international situation becoming tense once again, their best chance to outlast the war is to have their brains inserted into these robots, and they're doing this voluntarily. It's absolutely insane. I've tried to convince my superiors that this will completely discount the test results, but they seemed more intrigued by the idea than appalled. We received the activation notes from Vault Tech to begin the test, despite the second wing still being incomplete. However, when I attempted to trigger the recruitment protocol for Test Group B, the system informed me that I had been locked out. Someone from Test Group A seems to have overridden the system to prevent the admittance of the local population of the island. They've been pounding on the door for days and there's nothing I can do. Oh god, it's been weeks now and I realized that I've become the test subject. Instead of testing the social interactions between the locals and this group of rich assholes, it's just me trapped in here with them. They're going to live forever and I have to deal with them for the rest of my life. I can't take it. Alrighty.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is complete.
Sounds like Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
I thought it would play even though, yeah, that was dumb. Hold on.
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off.
Was that it?
Progress on construction of the second wing of the vault is completely stalled. Once the premier area of the vault had been completed, funding seems to have been cut off. My supervisors have informed me that they haven't received payment from Mr. Parker, and Vault-Tec won't pay out of pocket to continue construction. I've repeatedly approached Ezra about the finances, but he keeps telling me that Mrs. Riggs hasn't transferred the funds. However, when I asked her, Juliana said that she had just given Ezra extra for the gold paint in the rooms. I've hired an investigator to look for signs of embezzlement in a few weeks.
That's weird that it cut off the other time. Okay. So out of curiosity, where is the access point to the other half of the vault? Like, they said it's unfinished, I know, but like, is it even there, or... Oh, would that be that door over here? Wait, that could be open now? I thought chat was fucking with me when they said there was a garage in here. The only vault with a garage. Oh, that explains what the big thing at the top is. It's the door. It's like Vault 111. But how is it up there when... Open the door. Also, you really gotta love the garage design, that they don't go deep enough to actually store the cars that would be stored in them. Like, I think all of them that are open have a car poking out. Well, I guess it's only 2 that are open. Oh, no, there's a third one there, and that looks like a hole in it. Where does this lead me to? Probably some more bullshit.
All these vaults run together for you, too?
Good lamp shading, Nick. Thank you. 10 out of 10. So, it doesn't look like something I can move, but, obviously there's supposed to be a connection there between here and there. Gotta love how they got this machine in here with, like, no proper entrance for it to fit in.
Who killed the lights?
I'm starting to really fucking hate Nick. They didn't finish building the second wing of the vault. Yeah, I get that. They didn't finish implies they started. I can't stand this DLC anymore. Hoping that you at least some modicum of proper rest tonight, goat. Oh, nighttime is almost over, friend. It is 5:58 a.m. I was not at all expecting to do a fucking all-night stream, but here we are. 8 hours in. Still going. Did you talk to the doctor yet? There's a few I need to talk to still.
Got it. Are these plastic? Why would he have plastic skulls? Yes.
$2 from Penis Cupcake 4. Thank you. 99 bobby pins. And a B ain't one. What?
Bingo.
Thank God I found the Overseer's key. I'd have to lockpick the door to get into the Overseer's office if I didn't find it. This vault feels like... I know they said in-game the vault is half finished. But man... parts of it just feel so empty. It feels like a fucking mod. Which I suppose is fitting, considering the accusation is that this was fucking plagiarized from a mod.
I just scared the shit out of my cat by accident.
What? What'd you do?
I leaned back in my chair and I was like playing with the fan and I stuck my finger on the plastic blade by accident and it made like a sound when I did that. He jumped and just was like started meowing really loud and I was like, I'm sorry.
Hello, detective. How can I help? Did you have questions about the case?
Now he's just staring at me like, how dare you?
Okay.
Okay, it still wants me to talk to him even though I don't have any evidence that it's him. Like, no solid evidence that it's him. Now, do I have to talk to this fucking guy again?
My fellow connoisseur.
No, I can only accuse him of murder. Okay, good, wonderful, lovely, thank you. And I can talk to this one again. Let me guess, I can only accuse her of committing a fucking murder.
Hello, detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
Okay, there we go.
There's evidence Ezra was embezzling from his investors.
Oh, well, I really don't believe that. Mr. Parker wouldn't do such a thing, I'm sure.
So far, this is honestly more entertaining to watch than the mod from yesterday. I'm conflicted on how to process this. Why does he call you a connoisseur of art when you told him art is a waste of time? Oh wait, choices don't matter. Correct.
Never mind.
Good luck catching the murderer, detective.
Investigate Juliana Ring, Santiago Vida, Keith McKinney. What the fuck else am I supposed to search? Are they gonna have like a piece of random fucking incriminating evidence? I like how they're like, oh yeah, this is all of our stuff from our mansion that we took down here. And it's all just like literal fucking garbage. It's falling apart. I think I had the option to talk to the robot here again. There's a marker on him earlier. And it's
Hello
gone.
again, Detective. Was there anything else?
That's not blood around the body. It's red paint.
Mr. Santiago would definitely have red paint. But surely he wouldn't have... Would he? This is just terrible, Detective. Was there anything else?
Never mind.
I'll be here, should you need me.
The detective's life isn't an easy one, but it rarely lacks for excitement.
Next, shut the fuck up. You do not get to talk about fucking being a detective and you're doing literally nothing. Is there really only the 4 robots? I thought there's more.
Here for more stories
Yeah,
about
there's the guy with the bow tie. Right. I know where I need to talk to him.
I had some questions.
Sure, darling.
Maybe later.
I'll be around.
Why does your PC voice jump around from normal to 1930s drama radio? Because the people who made this were fucking shitheads.
Hello again. Did you need something?
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, well, I'm a scientist. You've probably met my wife, Juliana, already. Not sure what else to say, really. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I heard that Juliana and Ezra had an argument a few days before he was found dead. Tell me about that.
Well, I was in my lab at the time, so I didn't hear it. But Juliana has always been rather critical of Mr. Parker. I think she found something in the Overseer's office. I wasn't listening when she told me about it. I kind of had my head in my research. I don't know, really.
The fuck are you even researching down
I tried to let her
here?
handle all the money stuff. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Tell me about your research.
Well, I was one of the leads on the team that created the first robo-brains, the precursors to our model. Most people don't find it all that interesting, and I'd rather not bore you. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
Oh, wonderful. No one else here really wants to talk about it. Functionally, this model is more or less the same as the previous versions I worked on, but without the neural inhibitor and the reconditioning. The voice modulator seems to have some minor issues interfacing with the neural matrix, which can add some moodiness. But that's easily solved with regular tune-ups. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
This is like Chat GPT, the way they always say, is there anything else? I understand the comparison, yeah, it's just a super convenient way for like, oh, back to the basic question area.
RoboBrains have a voice modulator? Tell me about that.
That's what allows us to recreate our original voices. They can mimic any normal human voice, actually. I've speculated for some time that the issues we had with our recruited subjects is due to the brain attempting to preserve a sense of self. Maintaining our original voices helps reinforce the neural network, sort of like playing music for an Alzheimer patient. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I'd like to hear more about your research.
I'm afraid that's really all I should say about it. I mean, it is still classified, but I wanted to help with the investigation. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Repetitive talk is okay on robots. Bethesda makes it on humans as well. Yeah.
Have you noticed Juliana acting strangely lately?
Oh, well, I'm probably just being paranoid, but she's been so much more pleasant lately. I mean, it's been nice, but also a bit unnerving. Most people don't really understand us, but I always appreciated how she can just take charge of a situation. It's what allowed me to focus on my research. I'm worried something has happened to her. She doesn't seem like the same person. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
I have to agree with the other chatter here, though, that was there anything else? Feels so unnatural when repeated over and over. A problem you wouldn't have with the old speech system. Yep, exactly.
What do you mean? Juliana's not the same person.
My wife has always been a very harsh woman, Detective. I don't know who it is in our rooms, but that is not my wife, Detective. Oh, was there something else, Detective?
Did you have any thoughts about the murder?
Why aren't they in Roombas?
I don't talk about this anymore. Please, just go.
Wow. I'm glad he actually told me to fuck off. So I didn't have to hear.
Was there anything else, Detective?
God. Way to make trying to get through your fucking game insufferable as all hell. For a second there, I thought the cat was dead.
Hello, Detective. Did you have a question about the heinous murder?
I think you're the real murderer.
That's just silly, Detective. Why would I want to kill Mr. Parker?
Give it up. I know your secret, Juliana. Or should I say, Ezra?
Well, Detective, that's quite the claim.
It's a shame. I thought I could keep the ruse going a little longer. Oh, well. Had to end eventually, I suppose. This doesn't have to end in more violence, Detective. Just walk away. I'll leave, and you can tell them I escaped.
Honestly, this dialogue system soured me towards the franchise as a whole. I don't blame you. And keep in mind, too, Starfield didn't fix it. Because while they do have more than 4 options there, you still have the same problem of most of your choices being superficial and leading to the exact same bullshit.
Why did you kill Juliana?
I hadn't planned on it, but Juliana figured out what I was doing and had to be dealt with swiftly. I thought I could get a bit more money out of this place before making my escape. What's it going to be, Detective? Join me in getting rich? Or die defending some outdated ideals?
Okay, I'll let you go.
Well, I'm glad you've decided to be reasonable. I would have hated for this to come to more bloodshed. All right, Detective. Tell Maxwell that it's over and get your reward. Then I'll make my way out when things have died down.
Protect and serve.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Right.
Never mind.
I'll be here. Detective. Was there anything else?
Getting rich with what? Pre-war cash, or does this guy have caps? He shouldn't even know caps are a currency. If you listen closely, you can hear the exact point where the alternate dialogue response is followed up with the generic dialogue. It's like there's no consequence to what you say. Yep, exactly.
I found Ezra. He killed Juliana, and he's been impersonating her.
Oh, my. I'll notify the staff and we can put an end to this once and for all.
Protect and serve.
Good thing they installed all these ramps, yeah. Especially when this wasn't part of the original plan for the vault, by the way. How fucking long does it need to load?
Omnipotent, omniscient, sovereign, immutable. How sweet it is to be a god.
What the fuck were they thinking?
Contrast to Dean Domina, who is so obsessed and jealous that he willingly stays in the Sierra Madre. Ezra's a retard for killing someone, finding out you're embezzling worthless money. Yeah. Are we going to China through the center, through the Earth core? Fucking apparently. What the fuck is this loading time?
Why must you fail me so often?
It totally crashed. Yo, we're finally getting Fallout China. Ezra sabotaged the elevator.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Tell me about the victim.
Mr. It was his... Was there anything...
God, they all fucking do it. Okay, there's a problem here. I only have one option. I found Ezra, he's the killer,
I'll be
okay?
here.
But the quest log says... Tell Maxwell about Ezra's death. Optional, tell Maxwell about Ezra. $10 New Zealand dollars from Fallen Hope 1. Thank you, it's very much appreciated. Hey Creep, been watching you since you butchered many a true nerd with your eloquence. Here's a little something to say thanks for all the entertainment, love your work.
thank you. It's very much appreciated. I'm glad you enjoy. The quest must have bugged. Of course it fucking bugged. Why wouldn't it have bugged?
Was there anything else, Detective?
Fallout 4 has a bug when someone else walks through a loading screen door, in this case an elevator. That can make it load forever if you don't give the one before you enough time. Bruh.
Too bad, Fallen Hope. Kree is as delulu as many a true nerd.
Yeah, that comment was a little bit fucking insane.
Hello again, Detective. Was there anything else?
Oh my god, shut the fuck up.
I found Ezra.
Oh.
Protect and serve.
Pre-war money 500. That really was it. He did this over $500. Are you fucking for real?
We got him. It's finally over. Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
And that's just it then, I guess. Yeah, that's just it. That's all. That's the. Was it really him, or there's some clever twist to it? No, that was really him.
Not a chance. Your murder spree stops here.
Then let us end this.
It's not a murder spree, though, if he only killed one person.
Not doing them much good at this point.
I've already fucking defeated him, though. What do you mean?
Protect and serve.
I found the killer. It was Ezra. He killed Juliana and took her place to hide his tracks.
My word! I never thought Mr. Parker was capable of something like this. What happened when you confronted him?
Turns out Robo-Brains can eat. And I served him up a heapin' helping of justice.
Well, bravo! Here you are, Detective. Payment for your services and a bonus for uncovering such a heinous plot. I don't think we could have done it without you.
You had to do it. It was a self-defense situation. Exactly. Was that everyone? Exploding robot is a stupid design because it would destroy all the others when it fails in some way. Yep. Yeah, I think I got everyone. It destroys all the spare parts that could be reused otherwise. Yep. There is one thing I still want to figure out, though. There's that door that led to a thing in the other area, in the front. I still don't know where that connects to. TCL. So I'm gonna do once I get there, because I want to see if like where it leads. No, it's literally just a random hallway. That doesn't... Just like you can see over the top, there's more there. Oh, is it above the ceiling? Yeah, I guess. That is really fucking lame, because it really looks like there's more to that being there. And then we just don't get it because, oh yeah, the other part of the vault never got completed. And for some reason this is here, like... It just looks like there's going to be more to it gameplay-wise, you know? Wait, that looks off? Yeah, exactly. Was this maybe a door that's supposed to be locked? And Nick accidentally, like, opened it somehow? Like, is this a requires key door? No, it's not. This game remains a constant, unending, frustrating piece of fucking bullshit that I fucking hate. But you know what? I can take a break for a few days and go to my fucking shitty ass day job. Ugh. I wasn't expecting to go 8 hours when I started, but here we are. Cree can finally sleep. Oh, I'm staying up for another couple hours at least. It is 6:28. I should probably stay up another hour or two, then go to bed. Go for another 8 hours? I cannot. I have work tonight. Also, hello, voices. Fahaba. Yeah. Eight hours of Fallout 4. Haven't you had fun, Cray? No. No, I haven't. At least you'll never play it again? Oh. Oh, that's where you're wrong, my friend. Because I need to play through all of this again to get proper footage to use in the video.
Make a statue out of you like that. Abstract, ideally.
Because I can't use footage where I'm talking over the characters, I'm playing soundboards, Pagan and Bull are in the call talking over the characters, the overlay is on, my VTuber model's on screen. I can't use any of that for the video. So I have to go through it all over again. But it will be faster doing it again. Because, like, I know everything I need to do, everything I need to get. I'm not, like, sitting here talking about the problems as I come across them repeatedly. I guess before I end the stream, there is, I guess, something to comment on about, whatchamacallit, Autumn Leaves. Oh boy, I can't even sit down in the chair to wait. Thank you, game. This is lovely. Like, Autumn Leaves, the whole plagiarism thing seems a bit overblown to me at the moment. I haven't finished it, I need to finish it. But from what I've seen, it's just, like, kinda similar due to the, like, the murder mystery, but the very... Oh, I can't even wait here. That's lovely. Thank you, game. Just fast travel, lol. I'm specifically intending to not fast travel. Yeah, maybe, again, the connection will become a lot more clear as I play through more of Autumn Leaves, but I am really not getting the plagiarism claim right now because it really just seems like, oh look, they're kind of similar, therefore plagiarism. They both have a murder mystery, therefore plagiarism, which is obviously not how it works. Because, like, the motive for the murder is different, the person who is murdered serves a different function. Like, the actual details about a big part of the murder mystery are very different. And the fact that it involves robots, well, the robots in Autumn Leaves aren't people, they're robots that have been programmed to act like people. Whereas the robots here are people's brains who have been put into robot bodies. There was the thing of, oh hey, they have the cosmetic thing, and they swapped them. Here, at least. Whereas in Autumn Leaves, there's the... They also both had the voice modulation thing. That is similar. I don't think that's enough to necessarily claim plagiarism, though. Well, that's a good counterpoint. If Bethesda were plagiarists, they would be stealing game fixes from modders. They made modders fix Starfield, yeah. And by the way, I should mention, I was looking through the files for Autumn Leaves. It comes with a walkthrough. So I'm going to have that up for the next stream of Autumn Leaves, and I'll be able to complete it a lot faster with, like, just a direct guide to everything I need. But, with all that said, thank you for coming out, everyone. It's very much appreciated. I'll be back on Saturday for sure. I might be back on Friday with a stream. I don't know yet. But, yeah, I hope you have a good one until then, and, yeah. Sleep well, everybody. Well, sleep well. It's fucking morning for most people. Whatever. I'll see you next time. Thank you for coming out. It's very much appreciated.